Ya halo semuanya, kali ini kita akan memainkan kembali untuk game ini ya, apa namanya, Dragon Quest 11. Selamat datang. Dan ini akan dibantu dengan tako ya guys, supaya cepet tamat teman-teman. Dan video ini akan berlangsung hingga tamat ya. Jadi kalau misalnya aku udah, nanti aku akan gabung dengan next episode langsung supaya episode ini tamat juga ya guys ya. Saking bencinya sama game ini aku. Oke, fine, kita mesti kemana tapi ini? Ke sini kan?
Bisa fast travel kan?
Gimana?
Fast travel menu.
Cek. Ngecek mapnya apa ini? Oh ini. Mau kemana?
This trend.
World map ya ini.
Dia ini back, nah itu tuh.
Yang mana dong?
Trend. This trend.
Terus.
Yang bawah. Yang
Oh
bawah
ini.
itu.
Bisa gini dong. Dulu aku ngeliat jalan kaki loh dulu.
Ke kapal.
Ya kapal.
Bukan itu.
Nggak ada kapal lain. Oh yang kecil ya?
Iya.
Wah gila, aku ya apa langsung. Aku masih mending Yakuza loh ketimbang playstyle kayak Dragon Ball gini. Kemana nih beloknya?
Coba cek mapnya.
Cek map.
Kita mau ke daerah S. Oh, nggak kelihatan ya?
Kasih tahu lokasi
Atas,
aja.
atas. Di atas.
Di atas jam
kiri
12.
Iya, yang jam 12 tuh. Yang ada dua berdekatan itu.
Oke.
Tapi mau yang kanannya ya?
Hah? Mau kanan?
Masih pilih yang kanan. Kan ada berdekatan. Yang kanan.
Oh nggak bisa langsung lewat atas nih jalannya, mesti lewat kanan dulu.
Bukan, maksudnya urut ke jam 12 saja.
Oh, oke.
Cuman pilihnya yang kanan, ikonnya.
Dajal. Aku lagi pengen flee aja nggak bisa dong. Ya udahlah. Dia masih untung loh kalau kita flee. Dia nggak mungkin mati. Oke, kita ke atas map. Tapi emang sih pertama kali main ini kelihatannya bagus gitu, tapi lama-lama kok aduh ini kayak Goku nih mukanya, aduh kayak Trunks. Udah capek dah. Oke bisa ya, ini supaya cepet. Dajal nggak bisa guys. Anti escape guys kalau di laut. Dia pasti mati sih. Gak masuk akal. Karena kita udah gak butuh leveling lagi teman-teman. Sesungguhnya itu sih. Udah aku levelingin tahun lalu. Itu lama banget.
Kelewatan.
Hah?
Ini kelewatan.
Hah, kelewatan? Oh masuk situ?
Iya.
Oke.
Ikonnya yang kanan.
Ya tunggu deh, aku lawan dulu supaya cepet. Itu kalau kamu nonton, kamu sudah pernah nonton Inazuma Eleven belum?
Baru 2 episode.
Yang di TV dulu?
TV enggak?
Berarti ini pertama kali kan? Yang kanan ya?
Iya.
Oh, iya. Bagus itu. Inazuma Eleven bagus, kamu tonton aja. Enggak. Tapi kamu mesti ngikutin timeline itu supaya kamu tahu waktunya. Itu lebih asik ketimbang kamu habisin satu edisi gitu. Masuk atau ngomong? Masuk ya?
Di jalur yang kiri.
Gimana?
Di jalur kiri.
The crystal kingdom of Sniffelheim, home to the famous blue orb. It's a fair wee while since I've visited, but it warms my heart to be back.
Ini kita tunggu ya guys, ini bagus soalnya penjiwaannya.
Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death. Huh? What What's this? What the? The gates are covered in ice. Look, they're frozen shut.
Beku.
How strange. Still, I suppose it's only natural they'd ice up in a climate as cold as this.
Natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in or out of the city?
Ah, you've a point there, lassie. They've always made sure to keep the main gate free of frost, even in the dead of winter.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there we need to get to.
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
Oke, intinya pintunya nggak bisa diakses. Ke sini ya?
Ya. Yang campsite tuh.
Apaan?
Itu peluru.
Oh, buat apa? Ini bukannya buat nge-save ya? Hah?
Waktu apa bisa kalau sempat time travel ya. Udah, baik aja. Ini nggak bisa lagi.
Asem. Baik, maksudnya ke kapal nih.
Nggak lanjut lagi. Jangan lanjutin lagi.
Ke sini.
Nggak, balik lagi. Itu mah balik.
Sini.
Iya, lanjut lagi.
Oh.
Sampai ke pintu.
Oke. Magic key, kapan aku dapat magic key? Udah lama guys, udah lupakan aja. Wah, wow, penduduknya pun beku loh itu.
What's going on? The whole city's been turned to ice.
Iya, kenapa tuh?
It's just like what happened to the gates. This doesn't seem natural at all.
This may be the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid, cold winter or no. We'd better take a look around.
Oke. Oh, sini bukan? Bukan.
Jam 6. Kita ngomong sama cewek yang pakai mahkota sama lagi pegang buku.
Beku ya dia?
Enggak, hidup. Jam 6.
Oh, jam 6.
Nah itu tuh.
Oke.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a fright. I hadn't expected to see travelers in town.
Fine.
Kalau kamu mending mana aku ya?
Hasn't been turned into a block of
RPG
ice.
kayak gini atau
Tell us
kayak
what happened here.
Kingdom Hearts?
Well,
Hmm.
it all began.
Model-modelannya kan beda. Ini turn based, yang satu lagi pukul-pukulan nggak jelas gitu.
Sunny day, just
Ini
like
demen ini.
when
Mending ini ya?
a
Iya.
strange shadow.
Tujuh sih aku, cuman jangan jangan
It was a
Dragon Ball.
witch.
Itu tuh.
A witch? My goodness. That sounds like something from a fairy tale. Just so. She chanted an ancient incantation. And just like that, the town was engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm. The wind took my breath clean away, and before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
Oke, ini Easter egg itu ya guys ya.
She must be a
Disney
pretty
Frozen ya.
powerful witch to freeze this whole city with a single spell. I wish I could help, but all this ice is more than my magic can melt.
By the way, Missy, that symbol in your shawl, is that not...
Forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Frisabel, Queen of Sniffelheim.
You're the queen. So, does that mean the old king is...
I'm afraid so. My father passed away last year. Oh, I've only been in charge these few months, and just look at my kingdom. Whatever am I going to do?
It looks like Sniffleheim's in a bit of a sticky situation. I suppose now isn't a good time to ask about the orb.
An orb? What kind of orb?
Why, the big blue ball that's been handed down in your family for generations, lassie. The truth be told, we need to borrow it.
Oh, of course.
Oh, tapi ini kita belum setengah jalan entah ya, atau sudah?
But I'm afraid it is locked up tight
Huh?
inside the castle,
Belum.
which is
Masa
locked
belum?
up tight inside the ice.
Well, that's just perfect. So if we don't find a way to melt that ice, we'll
Dia
never...
lama di sini tuh.
Piye?
Maybe if we got rid of that
Piye tau ya?
it might
Dia lama di sini ya.
I thought just the same thing. Why, only a few days ago, a band of soldiers from a far
Ya udah
away
jalanin
land
dulu aja,
came
guys.
here to investigate what was happening.
Ini kalau kita pukul-pukulannya aku yakin guys, menang
I
cepet guys.
sent them out to try and find the witch and fight her.
Jalannya ini loh
But
masih
I haven't
panjang.
seen them since.
Well, we can't very well leave them out in the cold. Let's go and give those soldiers a hand and bring spring
Asap
back
aku
to
lupa lagi
Sniffleheim,
kalau
shall we?
ngomong-ngomong biasa aja.
Oh, thank you.
Dialog.
The wicked witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest.
Tapi kalau
far to
dicepetin
the north
sayang
of the
sih.
Snarefelt steppe. Be very, very wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fierce, magical beast to guard against intruders.
Aye, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Thanks for the warning, lassie. Right, come on, boys and girls. Let's head over to the Hexwood.
Oke, kita ke Hexwood. Whatever. Ini kayaknya
Astaga.
jahat ya dia. Gimana tak ya?
Oh,
Pulang nih.
Astagfirullah.
Saya kenapa ya? Cewek ya. Agak-agak gimana gitu.
Bukan walaupun sih dia. Lokalnya atau sama aja ya dia semuanya ya.
Gak tau. Kamu mau kemana sih?
Tapi deket sih. Oh tuh ya, campsite.
Oke.
Paling bawah tadi. Yang kedua bagian bawah.
Yang kedua
Yang
paling
bawah.
bawah.
Kedua bagian dua.
Ini.
Bagian dua,
Ini.
ya, paling bawah.
Oh.
Itu bukan campsite.
Bukan ya?
Oh ya udah sama aja. Lurus nanti ke kanan.
Oh, oke. Nah, itu tuh cewek ngedance. Oh my god. Kanan ya?
Ya.
Oke. Atas atau bawah map?
Jam 3.
Jam 3. Jam 3, oke.
Ya, terus ke jam 2.
Hah? Nggak bisa jam 2? Ke bawah sini
Udah,
bisa
mapnya.
jam 2? Tunggu. Mana?
Jam 3 tuh. 3 yang itu.
Yang The Snowfell.
Snowfell iya.
Oke. Ih lucu loh. Meskipun menyebalkan. Ih. Nah itu enaknya guys, game RPG itu difficulty-nya tuh gantung kita. Semakin kita males leveling, semakin susah gamenya. Tapi kalau kita leveling kuat di awal, easy gamenya. Sebetulnya gitu ya. Cuma penting kita mesti apa ya? Mesti explore atau mesti lihat walkthrough itu sih guys yang bikin masalah sih. Yang mana?
12.
Yang atas. Oke.
Iya.
Ini masalahnya bikin bingung dilepas ya aku ya. Hexwood nang ndi ngono ya, Kak, nggak tahu ya. Tok 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 tok. Juga ada penjagaan ya di sini ya. Kita mesti hati-hati. Yang mana?
Dia udah bebas satu jalur.
Mentok ya?
Ya.
Gila. Oh, dia yang takut sih. Ya, dia yang takut. Makanya dia yang lawan. Hus. Saya ini menuju ke maju kanan, oke. Iya, lucu banget. Gila, mutasi, bos. Oke, ini kayaknya save-savean guys, tapi kita nggak usah save ya, ada auto save, nggak usah takut. Apa nih? Ngelawan kayak aneh. Ini pasti ngelawan sih, dugaanku guys. Ada tempat nggak jelas, depannya tempat save, ngelawan biasanya. Ya, come on. Kita nggak bisa jalan cepet-cepet kena badai salju. Lu. Lawan siapa dia? Wih, goblin itu ya, giant goblin.
You will not keep me from the witch beast. Yeah. The darkspawn here. How could I be so foolish?
Oke, kita dilawan kayaknya nih. Kok solo kambing? Kayaknya ada temen-temennya deh, itu solo. Gue ke tapping. Spell. Kayak api sakit ya. Oke, langsung menang ya guys ya. Mana temen-temennya? Bisa solo.
You've served your mistress well, but your day is done.
Langsung dia finishing blue dong. Kita yang istilahnya itu dia last hitnya guys. Kita nitili guys. KS.
Now it is your turn, Darkspawn. You will not escape me this time.
Apa sih Om? Om jangan gitu Om. Tidak baik Om.
What is the meaning of this?
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik.
Oke, ini ya. Yang di Frozen ya ini ya.
Is this your doing?
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks. What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating couple. Matching necklaces and all.
What?
More questions. You so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
Oke, dia pakai Rasengan ya.
Might have anything to do with it.
Oh my god. Datang si Cebol.
Are you all right?
Well now, Sir Henrik. You'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frisabel sent. Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Oh, I will. All in good time.
Oke, dia nggak nangkap kita soalnya kita sudah bantuin dia melawan Giant Goblin.
He's freezing cold. That spell must have really taken its toll.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
Oke, kita kemana nih? Asem, langsung cutscene.
So you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend?
Yes, supaya cepat, yes.
Good, good. You have your companions to thank for that. Such caring comrades are a rare gift. But forgive me, I have not introduced myself. I am Snorri, scholar of the arcane arts. I came here to investigate the origins of the wicked witch who froze Sniffelheim solid. It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared, or I too would have been turned into an icy statue. Your friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress. If it will help you in your quest, I will be happy to share what I have learned.
Gak usah om.
The witch's name is Krista.
Kelamaan om.
Long ago, in the Age of Heroes, a mighty mage imprisoned her within the pages of an enchanted grimoire. The book was hidden away safely in the Royal Library, an ancient archive built by the founders of Sniffelheim to house the combined knowledge of all humankind. Having learned this, I tried to go and see the book for myself. Alas, the library was swarming with monsters, and I was forced to retreat.
Oh, hello. Up and about, are you? Thank goodness for that.
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery thanks to your young friend here. It is plain to see that Veronica cares for you very deeply.
Put a sock in it, Snorri.
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear.
Ya pastilah.
Your timing is perfect.
Dia kan ibunya,
I just
jalan.
finished telling your friend
Game
all I
lain.
learned about the witch.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so he can look for clues on how to beat her.
It is high on a plateau to the east of here, but we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it. Shall we?
Oke, kita dilatih ya sama baju kuning. How kemana nih?
Bawa dulu.
Bawa mana? Sniff him atau island?
Bawa dulu nih.
Bawa dulu, oke.
Ngambil udah. Itu perit.
Gimana?
Yang ngambil lonceng.
Oke. Ke sini kan? Oke.
Nanti kan saya tanyakan. Ke kiri? Ya di kiri kan?
Ini
Nggak bisa ya? Oh iya.
ke atas.
Ya, terus tujuannya di kanan.
Tujuannya ke?
Royal Library.
Oh itu.
Hmm.
Koloseum. Wah gitu tuh. Pantesan mesti ke bawah. Gila ini tampak bahaya ya. Dengan keoonan mukanya dia. Bahaya banget. Oke, jangan jatuh ya. Kalau jatuh sentolop. Jauh pasti ke atasnya. Ngomong sama siapa?
12.
Jelly nih.
Dua hijau.
Hijau.
Di pojok. Tadi di pojok yang itu loh, di mapnya yang warna ungu.
Oh. Hijaunya ini.
Iya.
Oh alah. Kita ngikutin yang tadi ya?
Itu buat buka ya.
Nah, jadi
Jam 4.
Jam 4. Hijau-hijau juga.
Oh.
Oke, sudah nih hijau-hijau. Masuk atau?
Ya naik.
Naik.
Tangga itu.
Oh, iya.
Itu jam 12.
Oke, jam 12. Itu buntu. Oh, ke sini. Ada jalan di sini. Ih, bahaya banget mepet-mepet. Oh, balik lagi ya naik ya?
Ya naik.
Oke, siap. Tapi kamu nggak mabuk lautan kan aku ya?
Agak biasa aja.
Udah kau coba?
Udah.
Oh, oke. Kanan ya?
Jam 4.
Hah?
Jam 4 ya.
Jam 4.
Udah. Naik lagi.
Oh. Temanku bisa mabuk lautan.
Tengah.
Ini bisa nggak sih? Oh bisa. Tengah itu kan?
Saya di sini. Iya, ke tengah.
Oke, siap. Meskipun aku tak paham ya guys, ini mau ngapain.
Turun tangga jam 11.
Oke. Ke sini.
Ya itu.
Ini bukannya udah ya? Oh, ke tengah ini ya?
Turun tangga.
Hmm.
Jam 6.
Oh, nggak ada.
Terus jam 1 naik tangga.
Saya jam 1 naik tangga. Oke. Jam 1 nak tanggal kanan dong. Oh alah, ini yang tadi jebol. Wah setan. Wah ini susah sih ini guys, gak dipandu ini setahun guys, sumpah guys. Isinya aja gini-gini, gembul-gembul gini.
Udah ke tengah.
Oke ke tengah. Susah ini. Tanggalnya masih tepat.
Aha, this should be very
Jangan
useful
bilang kita
indeed.
panjang-panjang gini hanya untuk satu
It's the
buku.
great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire. Let's see now.
Oke, let's see now.
Ya, ke tempat. Nanti ke tempat S lagi.
The sorceress was passing strong.
Apa ke tempat tadi kita pingsan?
Energies I could neither conquer nor constrain her.
Cewek pakai lokota bawa buku tadi.
I did conspire
Oh yang
with
itu
the
yang
great enchanted
satu kotak beku deh.
that by
Iya.
its incorporation of
Astagfirullah.
a piece of the
Oke.
witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her. Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book and laid to rest in the royal library.
Ini omong kosong ya, dia ngomong ini
As
nih.
for the beast, it haunteth the nearby Hexwood to this day. I see. So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch
Ini
away.
soalnya ini bakal ku upload tahun depan ya takutnya nih.
A great enchanted beast?
Gameplaynya ini.
Well, you certainly met one of those in a Hexwood.
Lama-lama.
Thing
Soalnya
that was
itu,
supposed to be
kan
the
ini kan
witch's
udah bulan 7 ya, udah Juli kan.
Oh,
Nah,
tell me.
tahun 2021 ini aku buat nyicil-nyicil doang. 2022 nanti aku bakal itu nggak upload setiap saat. Pokoknya aku upload yang gambarnya panjang-panjang gitu loh, yang tamat-tamat gitu loh.
Two-pointed
Makanya ini kan
tusks
nanti kan juga
jutting
masuk
from
gameplay
the
panjang.
shore.
Jadi ya masuk ke tahun depan aja.
How can you have been so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's powers sealed away.
Nggak tahu pak. Ini ya jalan goblin.
It's not his fault. Queen Frizabelle told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Is this true? But why would Her Majesty say such a thing?
Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
Itu simbol di jubah ya guys ya. Jangan-jangan dia witch-nya, jangan-jangan.
Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait, what if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if...
Jika Queen adalah witch.
We need to go back to Sniffleheim and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business of...
Oke siap, kita balik. Kita langsung nggak? Balik ya? Ke sini bukan apa ya? Halo?
Ya, bisa.
Langsung ke sini ya?
Ya.
Oke siap. Langsung ini game ngasal langsung. Di dalam bangunan aja bisa fast travel gitu loh. Biasanya nggak bisa game-game kayak gitu. Mesti ke world map dulu. Bajunya makin tebel, maybe ada si wanita tadi ya, wanita Frozen. Wih, kudanya makin beku, bentuknya udah nggak ada teman-teman. Biasanya masih kelihatan bentuk kuda. Oh, ini dia.
Oh, there you all are. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you. I didn't sleep a wink.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
Tadi kayaknya nggak ada mahkotanya ya, setahu aku. Tiba-tiba ada mahkotanya.
Ada tadi.
Masa sih? Oh.
I knew it! That's the burn you got when I hit you with my...
Iya.
You're not
Frozen,
the queen at
guys.
all. You're the witch!
Oh, dearie me. It seems my secret's out.
Oh, kita evolusi ya. Kayak di Gimon.
What in the... Her Majesty was Cristalinda all along?
Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunderer for me. Now I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times. And I believe we...
Jadi intinya kita salahnya itu kita membunuh itu guys, giant goblin. Jadi kalau misalnya kita nggak bunuh itu, kekuatannya dia tuh masih tersegel di giant goblin. Sayang banget ya, kesalahan fatal.
I know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do.
Siap om, siap. Kita lawan om. Kita attack biasa aja lah, cukup ini. Langsung gak mati-mati langsung. Oke mati. Gak sampai 2 turn ya guys ya. Kita jalan. Ya teman kita 2 turn tapi kita gak sampai 2 turn. Dia pakai katon teman-teman. Sakit banget katonnya.
Use the sealing spell!
Okay, here goes. Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula Ferocious.
No, stop it. Please, anything but that.
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Belter. Anima Atrocious. Liber. Claustra, Kabbalistic. Hex. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Sorry! What kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself
Dia
together!
masih bingung bacanya gimana lagi.
Yes, I remember now. Liber Claustra Kabbalistic Hexbialidosus.
Oh, Hexpalidisus. Wow.
No, please forgive me. I'll do anything. I'll change my ways. I promise.
Telat ya guys ya. Penyesalan tuh di belakang, telat. Wow.
The ice, it's melting.
Jadi bagus ya istana ini. Wah gendeng, apik pol istana ini. Penuntutnya seolah-olah nggak terjadi apa-apa ya guys ya. Bagus tenan. Wow, hilang kan bukunya? Loh. Loh. Oh, dia toh. Kuenya.
What? Where am I?
Your Majesty, is it really you?
Muncul tiba-tiba loh.
Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness. For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Fear not, Your Majesty, the witch is sealed away once more.
Your Majesty, we've been searching for you everywhere. Please, you must come back to the castle. The Chancellor is beside himself with worry.
Thank you so much for saving my kingdom.
Nah, ini yang nggak masuk akal. Ini yang nggak masuk akal.
Justly rewarded.
Dia lo nggak kenal sama kita.
Blue orb,
Kok
don't
dia tahu kita penyelamatnya dan kita butuh blue orb? Ini nggak masuk akal, guys.
come and see me at the castle.
Nggak masuk akal sih ini.
Gladly give it to you.
Ini omong kosong nih ya. Oh, kita belum kenal sama dia kok.
As for the grimoires, Snorri, why not give it to me?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it.
Yes, of course.
Yes! Another orb to add to the collection. Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward.
Oke, siap.
I'll let you keep hold of this.
Kita masuk dalam istana. Bitsnya ya? Yang di buku ya?
What was that, Serena? Did you say something?
No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something?
I thought so, but... Well, never mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
Logikanya ke sini sih.
You fool!
What? Kau bodoh.
Oh, yeah? Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you?
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. Didn't you? Something funny's going on around here. Let's get in and see the Queen before anything else strange happens.
Let me take you for a fool. It's not who she claims to be.
Siapa yang ngomong? Pasti bukan ke kamu. Ini pasti ada tipuan. Ke atas pasti.
Ah, excellent. You came. Let me present to you the blue orb of Sniffelheim. If you will just come a little closer.
Stop. Bukunya sih kayaknya yang ngomong.
It's the book. The voice is coming from the book.
Please, you have to listen to me.
Oh.
I am the real Frisabel. The woman in
Iya,
front of you
dia
is the witch.
tiba-tiba tahu tujuan kita apa. Belum kenal.
What?
Gak masuk akal sih.
Ridiculous. She's the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
Trick us once, shame on attack us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me.
Yang hex tadi guys, hexnya kan kepotong.
The wicked witch is trying to trick you again. You have to believe me.
Everybody, calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. If anyone can tell the real queen from the impostor, it is me.
Masa Pak?
I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the real Queen Frisabel. Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffelheim? The real Frisabel would remember her father's teachings well.
That's easy. The true treasure of
Oh,
Sniffelheim
ya
is
dia palsu.
clearly the blue orb. What else could it be but something so valuable?
The orb, you say? Very well, very well. Now then, what is your answer?
The true treasure of
People, pasti.
Sniffelheim is its people. Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations. The real Queen Frisabel is the one in the book!
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh, yes. Very queenly.
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
Asam mukanya sama Asam. Sangkain beda.
I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
Men, take her to the dungeon!
Jangan pasti. Pasti jangan. Sebagai queen yang baik, please ngomong jangan.
Wait!
Bahkan.
Your Majesty, what are you doing? Queen Frisabel, please, step away from her. She says she has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Kristalinda did something unforgivable when she froze the city, but we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen. Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think, to ready myself to truly rule at last. Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She is not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
Ih, baik banget.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Kristalinda one last chance?
Very well. You are the ruler of this kingdom, Your Majesty. If that is your decision, we will gladly follow it.
must you be so nicey, Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
Crystallinda, there's something I still don't understand. Why did you freeze Sniffleheim in the first place?
Oh, that was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire. As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago, he appeared. He took down my book from the shelf and spoke to me.
Ini
I
siapa
will
nih?
release you from your prison, but you must do something for me in return.
For a beautiful boy like you, anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
You must freeze Sniffleheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who
Oh,
wears the same pendant as I.
temennya tadi siapa? Yang lawan Giant Goblin.
And when he arrives, I would like you to kill him.
Udah di setting ya semua itu ya.
So I did as he asked. And when the great hero arrived, I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
The same pendant as Sir Henrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him since. It's a shame. He was such a pretty little thing.
Kita nggak ada petunjuk kecuali kalung yang sama ya. Itu doang petunjuknya.
Thank you once again for all you have done for me and my kingdom. The orb is yours to do with as you see fit.
Oke, dapat bola-bola ya, keabadian.
But your majesty, isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasures? Are you sure you don't mind us taking it?
Of course. As my father always said, the true treasure of this kingdom is its people. And if not for you, they may well have been frozen forever.
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties. And try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine.
Dia jadi penjaganya ya.
Good care of her.
Wah, bagus banget. Bagus guys, jadi penjaganya guys. Oke, kita pulang ya Tako ya.
Keluar.
Kemana nih? Oh, kemana?
Keluar.
Oh, nggak bisa itu. Nggak bisa fast travel.
Keluar aja.
Oke.
Jam 6.
Oke, jam 6. Oh, bisa sama temennya.
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
None of your business. So, did you get the orb or what?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystallinda up to all this might be.
He'd have to be very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordigan himself, do you?
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do us any good. We've a tree of life to be getting to. on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil!
Oke, itu majalah apa, Om? Hah, jadi nggak cool.
Griffins! how did that get there?
Bagaimana ada di
So
situ?
engrossed in back at the library, Rab. I thought you said it was a spell book.
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And there I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
And after you'd just done your rousing speech, too. Talk about mortifying.
Oh.
Memalukan.
But wait! You don't understand. I only read them for the articles. The articles, I tell ye!
Oke, kita fast travel kemana?
Jam 3, jam 3.
Oh, jam 3. Ke sini ya?
Ya.
Tumben kita nggak fast travel. Kemana?
Jam 3.
Oke, siap. Gede banget sumpah.
Kalian mana? Dan Arboreal Highlands.
Oke, siap. Tembusan biasa kayaknya bisa nih. Oke guys, kita akan coba guys tembusan biasa, semoga bisa ya. Oh bisa ini. Terus gak usah di save lah. Udah auto save guys. Ngapain save? Wah. Lama dong. Wih, ada naga tuh. Ada kaido guys. Oh my god. Bagus banget. Bagus lagi kau cepet tamat. Oke, kemana?
Ikutin aja kan?
Oh, ikutin. Oke, siap. Gede banget Titannya. Penakut.
Tuh, lawan tuh.
Hah?
Lawan buat sebagai pawn.
Lawan? Ini?
Iya, ya lawan satu.
Oke. Exoskeleton. Oke, 1 down. 2 down. Semua down.
Well, that was it.
Sik. Kok ada yang beda ya? Udah 1 doang.
Bisa dinaikin nggak? Naikin.
Apa?
Dinaikin.
Dinaikin? Dinaikin gimana?
Victory!
Oh,
yang ini bisa nih. Ini dipakai emang ya?
iya.
Buat lompat?
Iya, naik.
Oh gitu. Oh ini gunanya. Gak baca wall tuh pasti nggak tahu guys. Sangkain buntu pasti. Sumpah nih game. Asem. Aneh banget asem. Encounter bisa dinaikin. Wah game ini aneh sih. Oke, dia ke sono. Langka loh aku menemukan game yang encounternya bisa diapa-apain. Biasanya mati aja. Dajjal. Gak ada info dong, langsung lawan. Biar dia ngamuk ya. Oke, udah gampang banget. Pokoknya game-game di sini kalau gampang guys, lawan musuhnya. Cekling. Kalau masih bisa kepake nggak nih? Enggak dong. Wow, ini gayanya kayak Athena gitu. Kalau Colosseum Italia.
I would have thought a place like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail. It's breathtaking.
Oh, stop it, you. You're making me blush. Although, I suppose the old hometown is pretty amazing.
Wait, you mean this is...
Oh, kamu ngalamannya.
Welcome to Arborea, home of the keepers, the ones who watch over the world from beneath Yggdrasil's branches, and of Veronica and I.
I always thought it was a little bit, well, dull. But it's good to be back.
The altar in the vision we saw appeared to be in the highest part of the first forest, which lies just beyond the village. But we should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so pleased when they find out the luminary has come to visit.
Gila.
Glorious Yggdrasil,
Bajunya Athena banget.
all life, and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift. The withered leaves fall from your branches, and fresh buds spring forth in their place. One life ends.
Ini dia pengorbanan anak laki-laki ya, bayi-bayi gitu.
O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud, this child of Arborea. May he grow into a leaf worthy of your benevolent boughs. Our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there, pray?
Good day, Holy Father. It's ever so nice to see you again. And everybody else, of course. Everyone seems well.
As do you, my dear. But, Veronica, were you not taller when last we met?
Well, it's It's a long story. Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important is that we did what you told us to. We found the luminary.
The luminary. Can it really be?
Ah, what a blessed day this is! Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the luminary also. I am Benedictus, High Priest of Arborea, and I have waited my whole life for this moment.
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
I see. So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest, and is using his evil influence to turn the world against our friend here.
Yes, but we think we may know how to defeat him. We have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits us there.
There's an altar somewhere in the first forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
It is just as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears.
Bohong itu.
You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you. It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out. A vision surely granted unto me by mighty Yggdrasil herself. All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the first forest. And indeed, this is where you must go. The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will await you there. When you have all 6 sacred orbs in your possession, come to me, and I will show you the way.
Oh, jadi endingnya ke sini takutnya ya? Iya nggak?
Nggak tahu.
Oh, ini kemana nih?
Jam 3.
Kemana ya? Yang atas atau yang bawah jam 3? Kanan atas.
Kanan, ya.
Oh, ada efek ya? Kok gak bisa ya?
Ini nggak bisa tadi.
Gak bisa. Diminta kumpulin dulu 6 orbs. Iya gak bisa loh.
Kamu bisa ngecek gitu outnya.
Wait. Save dulu, udah lama gak nge-save. Ayo kita kemana nih takutnya nih? Batu ungu dan putih.
Coba ke bagian 1 begitu.
Yang mana?
Pelabuhan.
Hah?
Pelabuhan.
Gondolia?
Ya.
Atau yang C?
Ya, si.
Oke.
Mau cek pelabuhan tuh.
Buset, game ini katanya masih lama guys. Buset. Gede lagi size-nya. Kemana nih? Ke paling atas atau gimana? Atau ke tanda pink itu ya? Hah?
Iya, coba.
Tanda pink bukan?
Ya, coba dulu.
Oke. Oh, lewat sini nih. Sama ada tanda pink dong di situ. Ini yang paling benci ada encounternya nih. Sumpah saya pikir lama sih. Padahal ya one hit kill gitu loh. Oke, selesai, gampang banget ya. Wah, ini gendeng sini. Udah cahaya-cahaya tuh. Gila, itu maksudnya gimana tuh? Oke, kita pukul, bagus. Dia menggunakan ilmu super saiyan ya. Asem 60 aja mati dong. Ini ke sini kanan-kanan. Ini feelingku atau gimana? Kayaknya kapalnya kekecilan ya? Iya nggak sih? Nggak sesuai gitu size-nya sama apa pulaunya apa ya?
Udah kan, itu opsi doang.
Makanya tapi kekecilan gitu.
Score one for the good guys.
Dapet chest, dapet talon, pasti sampah. Oke, kita ke sini ya. Oh, pulau manusia ikan kah? Oh, ini aku bilang masuknya gimana? Oh, gitu.
Gitu.
Udah betul kayak ini?
Ya, betul.
Oke, siap. So, kemana?
Gas.
El Akademia itu?
Ya.
Oke. Untungnya sih ini musuhnya bukan ini ya. Encounter di sini untungnya nggak acak gitu loh. Jadi lebih cepat kita mainnya. Ini kalau acak kita dapat musuh sampah mulu masalahnya.
Jadi kelihatan.
Kelihatan. Sama kayak apa ya? Kayak Pokemon kan kelihatan ya Pokemon ya. Yang paling aku benci lewat RPG klasik itu apa namanya? Encounternya nggak kelihatan itu, acak. Wih, ini sekolah guys. L Academy guys. Temennya Boku no Academy sama Boku no Pico. Wih, yang sekolah bukan manusia biasa ya. Oh, manual langsung. Manual guys, tekan. Sayang banget ya, dia nggak pakai musik, nggak pakai voice vokalnya, sayang banget. Padahal kalau dia bisa pakai voice gitu bagus sih.
Très bien. A splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. May you have a maximally fruitful day on your journey to become miniature ladies par excellence.
All together now.
Ini ketua kelasnya biasanya nih. Butuh buku biasanya ya. Monsieur.
Merci,
Prancis kan? Oke, kita melihat ada Zubat juga ya di situ.
What have we here? It is not so often that we receive les visiteurs.
Ini kalau aku tebak ini ungu ya batunya ya?
Bukan.
Asem putih.
Incroyable! I do not believe it. Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny! La Providence. I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance. There is much to discuss, but not out here, eh? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
Nada dia. You will see. Aneh sumpah. Ungu-ungu bukan?
Masuk.
Oh masuk. Dia kah? Ih, gila piagamnya coy.
Ah, there you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé, and this is my humble
Some this is aja this is.
Académie de notre maître des médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers. As part of the education, we encourage our pupils to journey through all the lands of Edrea and to gather the maximum number of mini medals they can find. As they hunt for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire. But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you. I see the most maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me. However, there is one miniature problem. The academy is for young girls and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here. But does this mean I will allow such potential maximal to remain untapped?
Tapi sebetulnya guys ya, game ini bagus. Kenapa? Dia menggunakan bahasa lokal. Kalau kalian tahu kayak you dia bilangnya ye. Habis itu ini bahasa kayak ada Perancisnya pakai zis. Nah, bagus sih, dan logat-logatnya juga cukup bagus. Biasanya kan semua game RPG kan disamain kalau English, sama semua logatnya. Udahkah kemana nih?
Keluar.
Oke. Ya nggak sih tako ya. Kebanyakan game lain disamain nggak sih logatnya?
Iya.
Aku nggak pernah menjumpai game lain yang betul-betul dibeda-bedain. Apa?
Belum.
Hah?
Jam 6.
Jam 6? Oh, oke.
Ya, keluar.
Oh, ninggalin tempat ini?
Iya.
Waduh.
Itu sebelahnya kan. Kanannya itu.
Oke, siap. Ini enaknya itu ada manual save sama auto save guys. Jadi kalau kalian lupa lampu mati gitu ada auto save. Kalau kalian pengen save manual juga bisa. Oke, kesini ya. Kita ambil jalan yang pasti nyambung teman-teman. Takutnya kalau sok-sok nyambung itu takutnya nggak bisa dilewatin. Jadi kita ambil jalan yang sudah pasti nyambung aja lah. Langsung. Oh, mesti ke sini. Ih, gendut banget. Oke, ke sini ya. Gendong kambing. Ini TAG aja main game ini setauku cuman episode 1 doang setauku aku ya. Jadi bagus game ini bagus. Bagus. Episode 1 doang langsung kambing tenan. Nek pendapat kamu Final Fantasy 7 yang di remake bagus apa enggak? Atau biasa aja sebetulnya?
Baru yang itu.
Ya yang itu yang 3 dimensi yang cloud itu. Biasa aja ya kayaknya ya. Mekanisme FF lama kan? Itu pokoknya pukul-pukul udah kayak FF 15. Kemana? Gak paling atas.
Iya.
Oke siap. Nah ini nggak paham ya. Ada batu-batu rainbow itu apaan? Foto itu nggak lompatan nggak ya?
Bebas, tapi mungkin perlu. Mungkin enggak.
Asem. Nggak usah. Kalau emang nggak butuh ya udah guys, kita hapus gitu aja lah.
Biasa sih buat yang suka collectible. Kan enggak sama sekali.
Butuh kayaknya. Nggak jadi butuh. Aduh. Tapi ini beda sih, putih sih, siapa tahu lebih tinggi. Oke, kita lihat apakah bisa. Oke, bisa ya. Asem ini sih jalannya udah di setting buat lompat sih ini. Udah nggak mungkin sih ini. Masa bodoh CS masam. What the heck man? Sini kan? Please bisa. Wah.
Bukan ke situ kali.
Hah?
Di bawah kali.
Di bawah?
Coba cek.
Di bawah. Kalau aku buat apa pakai ginian?
Dibilang itu collectible.
Oh gitu. Wah.
Kalau itu item.
Asem di bawah guys. Ini tapi aku tetap yakin guys, ini ada gunanya guys. Kita percaya aja. Habis ini loh, pasti naik habis ini. Masa enggak? Enggak bisa sih kayaknya. Enggak bisa sih, itu ketinggian sih teman-teman ya. Bisakah aku bug sini? Tak bisa. Tidak bisa teman-teman. Mungkin ke sini? Oh no, nggak ada jalan. Memang masih jauh sini. Duh, asem. Wah, emang dijauhin dong. Ini sih jauh banget. Ini kalau dia minta sini maka climb.
Iya butuh monster lain.
Ini sih pasti sih.
Iya.
Wah, nyusahin game ini. Angel. Oke bisa. Oke, kita lihat ya klaimnya gimana. Oh gini. Gila bos, mau selesaiin aja kayak gini gamenya. Kau lihat itu nggak? Aku ya. Fatal Frame itu pendapat kamu bagus nggak?
Yang 3 ya?
Nggak tahu. Ya bakal muncul nggak tahu aku.
Ketiga sih.
Hah?
Apa ya? Ini yang muncul berapa?
Apanya?
Yang muncul yang berapa?
Nggak tahu, asal ada judulnya. Nggak ada angkanya, ada judulnya doang. Nggak tahu aku. Lupa aku. Coba nanti ku cekin kalau cutscene. Entah itu emang sequel atau salah satu remake, nggak tahu aku ya. Tapi katanya sih tahun ini. Cuman kayaknya sih gitu-gitu doang ya. Cuman foto-foto doang ya.
Iya, katanya sama sih.
Sama kayaknya. Oke, ini wah, langsung lawan dong, nggak ada omong-omongan apa-apa. Gampang lah kita nonton ya. Apa?
Mungkin lanjutan kamu kan?
Mungkin, nggak tahu, nanti coba aku cek lagi. Aku sebetulnya lebih minat ke Silent Hill sih mas ya, ketimbang Fatal Frame. Silent Hill lebih asik. Oke, sudah. Ini kayaknya wajib diambil ya. Apa?
Silver Auto dapet.
Ini paling tidak bijaksana sih. Yang lain tuh dapetinnya susah gitu loh. Yang ini kok di chest. Oke, kemana?
Auto. Bentar.
Oke.
Kemana ini?
Mana tuh?
Namanya Juar terus.
Ini?
Ya. Coba gitu dong.
Oke. Oh, berarti kita ke pulau lain ya?
Nah, ini Juar dos Region.
Nggak punya sama aku. Aku adanya Juar sih.
Udah masuk. Itu masuk. Pelabuhannya masuk.
Masuk. Oh.
Iya.
Gue kemana?
Oke, bentar ya, cek jalan dulu. Oh, oke.
Aku sambil jalan aja.
Coba jam ya run.
Oke.
Lift Magic Key.
Wah, kambing magic.
Ya coba dulu, siapa tahu udah punya kan, saya nggak tahu.
Bagus sih kalau udah punya ya. Cuma aku takutnya siapa tahu belum punya ya. Coba aja lah guys, siapa tahu punya ya. Padahal game ini bagus guys, cuman kenapa sih mesti kayak Dragon Ball? Why? Itu loh, padahal Dragon Ball tuh sudah ada gamenya gitu. Nggak usah lah dibuat-buat kayak Dragon Ball.
Oh tuh, yang ke bawah.
Ke bawah?
Iya.
Ini feeling-feelingnya kayak sudah pernah masuk, tapi kayaknya belum keambil. Oh belum masuk. Please. Untung ada.
Gimana tuh?
Ini doang. Semoga gini doang ya. Oh my god. Oke, apakah ini teman-teman? Semoga ya. Purple. Kambing emang. Yang dua ini gampang banget. Cepet loh. Kayak. Tapi ini gampang-gampang susah loh tako ya. Nah kalau misalnya nggak ada yang keliling di sini kan nggak ada yang tahu selamanya. Gampang-gampang susah tuh guys. Oke, kita balik ke itu ya. Apa nih? Oh, kalung. Buset, kita mesti ngebut coy. Kamu udah kumpulin 66-nya, iya. Cuma kamu sialan juga ya Bapak ya? Gak dikasih tahu lokasinya gitu.
Bukan dia yang kasih tahu.
Gimana?
Aslinya ada yang kasih tahu.
Masa?
Iya.
Oh.
Bernet gitu.
Oh gitu.
These pictures, they're incredible.
They tell a tale as old as Arborea.
Oke, ini kayak mitos atau legenda ya di sini ya.
The tale of the luminary, a child chosen by mighty Yggdrasil. Well, our friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No, the first was born long, long ago in the age of heroes. At that time, the world of Adria was beset by a being of purest darkness. A being who sought to steal the very source of life itself, the heart of Yggdrasil. And so, the World Tree marked out one among her children for greatness. Erdwin, the luminary of legend. He went forth to do battle with the Dark One.
Intinya kesimpulannya gini teman-teman ya. Kejadian yang kita alami itu udah dialami sejak dulu gitu loh. Dan yang terpilih dulu juga sudah mengalahkan musuhnya. Cuman musuhnya bangkit lagi. So kita ada di sini untuk mengalahkan musuh itu.
Is the luminary reborn? And together you are the reincarnation of his companion. As for Mordekan,
Mordekan ini kayaknya bosnya ya teman-teman ya.
it is his darkness that your friend, the latest in the line of luminaries, was born to banish. You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
Oke, thank you Om. Ngomong atau masuk?
Masuk.
Oke, kita masuk. Kemana?
Ikutin kanannya itu, Empire.
Hutan ya?
Iya.
Oke. Wah, Kaido. Ada Kaidonya kan. Tapi aku lebih suka ini, kayak lebih gagah gitu loh. Lo kan, mukanya aja yang aneh. Cyclops ini guys. Jadi di dunia ini macam-macam teman-teman. Ada Cyclops, ada Giant, ada Troll. Apalagi yang gede-gede tuh. Lupa. Hutan yang pertama. Oke, siap. Ini mestinya kita nggak usah tes lagi lah, tak ya lah. Udah lampus lah, cukup. Langsung ke tengah ya ini ya, ke pusatnya kan?
Iya, satu jalan.
Oke, siap. Oh, ini kayak apa ya? Lupa aku makhluk hijau nih. Kayak di game lain ada gitu, kayak gitu. Oh, masuknya lewat situ. Yang agak kambing gitu. Kenapa toko utamanya nggak mau usaha manjat? Lebih bahaya naik tali udah. Yes, wis. Oke, di sini banyak sekali setan-setan manja ya, yang kita nggak boleh lawan. Udah macan. Buset. Ini apa namanya? Saya lupa ada sebutannya guys. Apa ya?
Chimera. Chimera.
Oh iya betul. Asem iya sih. Kayak Chimera Ramon asem. Oke ke sini. What is this? Oke naik dahan ya. Apa? Naik ya dahan. Tali. Oke naik lagi. Semoga ngelawan musuh kalau bisa. Percuma nggak ada lawan musuhnya. Nggak asik. Oh di situ.
Lagi tuh, naik lagi.
Hah?
Kasih lagi. Ikutin lagi jalurnya. Itu naik lagi.
Naik.
Memutarin.
Maksudnya?
Ikut lagi jalurnya. Ikutin lagi.
Terus ini?
Iya. Putarin lagi. Itu naik.
Oh bukitnya yang naik. Oh alah, aku lihat mapnya bingung ya.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
Ya ampun, depan mata padahal. Oke, kita main api unggun dulu guys ya.
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Oh, kecil sekali.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes, when someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is
Oke, intinya di sini Yggdrasil itu adalah pohon kehidupan ya guys ya. Kalau di tempat-tempat lain, game-game lain biasanya pohon kematian. Kalau di Digimon itu musuh utama ya.
Father will go back to how he once was. Oh.
Wah, dia ada suling.
You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Oke, siap dia sleep lalu besoknya.
Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
Itu kalau daunnya hilang bersamaan tuh matinya sama-sama guys. Maksudnya sebegitu. Oh ini toh. Kita lihat apakah ada naga di sini atau apapun itu.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Tahu nggak ini kayak apa aku ya? Hah? Aku ya kayak bola-bola naga loh ini. Sama lagi animasinya. Cuman dia nggak pakai angka, dia macem-macem kayak pelangi. Sumpah kayak bola naga nih. Ini kalau sampai nongol naga fix sama. Oke, kita lihat guys, apakah naga bentuknya? Ini bagus sih tampilannya sih. Mestinya kebanyakan game RPG saat ini kayak gini mestinya. Oke, masih belum menunjukkan apa-apa ya. Belum tahu itu naga atau bukan. Kita mesti ke pohon sono kayaknya.
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Oke, fine. Oh, otomatis tuh. Pakai manual. Lewat medicine. Oke, sejalan ya. File Yggdrasil do. Buat apa nih? Ini yang jalan-jalan yang di lantai-lantai sejalan kita ambil aja teman-teman. Nggak nyusahin soalnya. Wah ini kah pusatnya? Pusat pohon kehidupan di sini.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
Oh ini jantungnya.
It's the source of all life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
It's so fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it. Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the world tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The sword of light.
Oke, petang cahaya.
It's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
Bagus banget. Asem ada musuhnya dong. Tidak semudah itu ya. Oh, dia kena Big Bang Attack ya teman-teman ya. Lewat belakang. Bahaya emang. Oh, ini yang dikatakan yang itu yang nolong siapa? Wanita tadi, guys. Yang witch.
Damn you, Jasper.
Kayaknya ini
How
deh.
did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
Oke, sejak awal kita sudah diikutin ya sama Jasper.
What was that?
Now, princess, such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Sebenarnya Leon.
Apa? Apa?
Sebenarnya seperti itu.
Oh.
Leon.
Can't move.
Iya ya, Leon Kennedy ya.
With gratitude, your sacrifice shall pave the way for
Persis
my
banget ya taknya ya.
ascent to glory.
Iya.
Come,
Asem
all
Leon
of you
Kennedy
on your
dong.
feet. The tree of life shall be your place of death.
Emang Capcom ya Dragon Quest ya? Kayaknya iya deh guys. Enggak deh. Square Enix. Asem Leon Kennedy. Udah lah, attack lah. What the heck? Oke, dia nggak bisa di attack. Kita Big Bang aja. Mempan coy. Katanya nunggu itunya habis guys. Oke, attack kita double ya. Oke, geli-geli. Enggak sakit sih itu. Tiga selas mungkin. Nggak mempan ya. Kapan hilangnya bos? Ini anggota aku mati KB kayaknya. Waduh. Wah, gawat ini. Wow. Oh, pasti kalah asem. Mustahil. Dia nge-cheat sumpah sih. Mustahil sih.
Aura. What is it?
It's a power like of which we've never seen. Could he be? Surely not.
Ini kayaknya kekuatannya Morgan kayaknya guys. Kekuatan kegelapan. Ini juga lagunya salah Asem. Lagunya itu mesti lagu tegang, bukan lagu lucu.
Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
Not one step further, Jasper. Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall. How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world. Confess, scoundrel. Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
Jangan-jangan pendetanya pengkhianat. Oh my god.
You have served me well, Hendrik.
Your Majesty, what is the
Kambing.
meaning of this?
Dia juga si jahat, teman-teman. Oh, dikendalikan sama Modegan. Ini kan Modegan. Oke, Piccolo ya itu ya.
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is.
Oke, ini adalah saat dimana Piccolo ketemu sama itu ya, Leon Kennedy ya.
Lord Mordegan.
Oh, ini Modegan.
So that was it. The king was... He was Mordegan all along.
Now, luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me.
Buset. Itu sama kayak itu ya. Ketika kutukannya QB dibuka ya. Ya, ambil langsung kekuatannya.
This is the power of the luminary. The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart.
Bisa dibuka dan diambil pedangnya fix. Ya, diambil.
This blade is the fabled sword of light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadow.
Oke, dimusnahkan ya.
The sword of light. What has he done?
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life. Yield your power to me.
Mukanya kayak Piccolo, tapi juga kayak Kratos mukanya. Nah ini guys, pohon kehidupan menjadi pohon kematian guys ini guys. Kayak di anime lain atau game-game yang lain. Oke, dia berubah wujud ya kayaknya. Jatuh, musnah dunia sudah nih. Wow, kiamat. What the heck, man? Nge-save? Tumben ada nge-save-nya. Apa nih nge-save?
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
Oh, bisa ngomong. Pertama kali bisa ngomong nih kita. Biasanya nggak bisa ngomong.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
Iya, with Gemma ya.
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy. Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lump she's given me.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
I want to be friends with Gemma again, Mum. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand. That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Night-night, Mum.
Malam-malam, Mam.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning.
Lagunya ya. Good night, sleep tight, child of Edward lah. The sun is sleeping and the night is still. Gitu guys lagunya guys. Pasti kayak gitu. Gak mungkin gak. The stars they watch over with you twinkling eyes. The world of the darkness still don't arise. Nah pasti gitu guys. Lagunya pasti gitu nadanya itu. Pasti so fun. Pokoknya gitulah ya.
Have you found him yet?
Wah, ini apa nih?
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured
Oh, zaman dulu dia stay itu ya.
but the luminary
Pengen ditemukan sama si apa Modegan.
He is dead then. Good. If that is the case. In this world.
Oh, zaman saat ini nih. Zaman saiki. Oh, jadi iblis banget Modegan. Set. Oke, kita ada di bawah dunia laut ya, di Atlantis. What the hell, kita ikan. What the heck, man? Jadi ikan dong. Kemana nih? Out ya?
Ke bawah.
Ke bawah? Oh, ke sini.
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive! Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now! It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen Marina!
Ngomong. Enggak, ngomong enggak?
Ngomong.
Oh, jam mana nih?
Ke atas.
Ke atas, oke. Asam tinggi banget asam.
Lihat mapnya.
Polos ya?
Polos.
Oke. Kalau habis asam di bawah laut Jadi ikan lagi. Banyak duyung guys. Langsung save-savean. Sangkain apa gitu loh, save-savean dong. Ya udahlah sekalian lah ya.
Atasnya coba.
Hah, gimana?
Ke atasnya.
Ini.
Itu maksudnya.
Oke.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Wih, siapa nih? Mau degan kan?
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished. Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy
Oh,
form
dia
to
mengubah
hide you
bentuk
from
kita dalam bentuk ikan.
Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival.
Aduh.
You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field.
Spellnya nggak selamanya ya, kita bakal kembali
To
lagi.
see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished. Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart. I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
Kita follow dia ya. Masih bisa FPS itu.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water. I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
Ya, aku siap ya. Dunia sudah mulai dimusnahkan ya sama Modegan ya.
once fair land of Adria is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Gila kacau bos, kiamat. Ini kalau nggak salah tempat save-savean pertama kita kan? Tahu kok. Duh. Langsung semua dibunuhin dong. Sama Degan. Siapa nih? Sosok yang membantu siapa tuh? Oke, untuknya penduduknya ada pingsan ya.
Our families and friends too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Oh.
Amid the black
Iya.
desert, a spark of light still shines.
Itu yang naik itu loh guys.
Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame. Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadows' citadel of fear. He took the sacred world tree's power and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers.
Oh, dipukulin tuh Atlantis.
Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you.
Kayaknya dia bakal mati, kita dilindungin kayaknya gitu. Betul-betul kasihan sekali ya.
Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Walah, kasihan banget jadi ikan. Ini kemana tak ya?
Keluar.
Oke. Di mananya? Kan aku nggak tahu itunya.
Bawah.
Oh, aku tanda pink itu ya. Oke, di situ ada megalodon ya, kalau kita lihat.
Curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light. It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive.
Oke, kita diselamatkan ya.
Let the light shine on the world again.
Dan semoga kita bisa menyelamatkan dunia, guys.
You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread.
Oh iya, teman-temannya Misa ya. Berarti kita kumpulin lagi satu-satu lalu kita tamatin, maksudnya gitu.
There's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the world tree's will.
Ini itu ya, penduduk Namek guys. Kelihatan jubahnya sama gemuk-gemuknya itu penutup planet Namek gitu. Pecah tangannya. Pecah itu pasti pelindungnya di sini. Oke, itu tiupan duyung guys ya. Betul-betul hebat sekali. Oke, thank you.
Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
Itu banyak loh teman-teman, gak cuma satu loh. Belakangnya banyak pasukannya. Gak mungkin selamat sih itu. Atlantis. Ini ke atas ya? Ke atas mana tak ya? Udah mentok nih aku soalnya.
Oh, tali tuh tali.
Oh, ini. Oh, dipancing ya ini ya. Mana talinya? Gak nongol lagi. Oh itu. Ya kita dipancing guys, seperti yang dibilang sama Biyung tadi ya. Seolah-olah kita ikan yang dipancing. Nah ini. Ini itu ya. Jelas-jelas ini kakek Rosi ya jelas-jelasnya.
Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out. Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all.
Jadi manusia ketika ke atas. Blue John diam.
Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my yacht? I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you can head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero. Right, now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
Oke, kita mesti itu ya. Ditempatkan di tempat itu pahlawan kayak yang penduduk tadi. Auto saving. Jaga-jaga HP kita satu, guys. Blue John.
Ahoy there, sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John and say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies.
Bahkan cahaya pagi pun telah ditelan kegelapan ya guys ya. Ketika dunia kiamat.
There was an almighty booming, rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast.
Oke, itu anak buahnya Modegan. Banyak banget.
That was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good one, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times.
Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, sonny.
Itu tim yang kami ingat, guys. Ini kemana tak ya nih?
Kirim jam 9.
Jam 9 ya? Oke. Jam 9 jauh juga. Ini jadi kayak zombie-zombie gini, isinya zubat, zombie-zombie, skeleton. Asam mesin sialan ini masih ada dong. Wah gila. Tulang tok langsung. Kita mesti cepat-cepat ke jam 9. Cobblestone ini ingat-ingat dikit guys, tempatnya. Waktu nge-live dulu kayaknya sempat lewat sini. Ke mana? Ke atas.
Bawah.
Ke bawah?
Iya. Jam 6 itu.
Oh, The Last Bastion.
Nah.
Oke. Kambing. Aku mau ngejuk malah kena. Ya udahlah, kalau itu mau kalian boleh lah ya. Oke, giga saja teman-teman. Saya mati semua. AOE soalnya attacknya giga slash itu. Ada penjaga nih. Oh dia nggak apa-apa di situ. Kebal dia. Wah gila. Kenapa anjing? Hah? Kenapa kau? Gonggong kenapa? Kita kelas Bastion. Tek-tok. Sepi asal Las Bastion. Bisa anjingnya doang. Oh ini Gemma.
There you are. And where did you run off to, might I ask? Oh my. It's really you, isn't it? You're alive, and you've come back to us. Oh,
Gemma seneng ya kita kembali ya, Gemma ya.
Especially after, well, we heard such awful things. Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home.
Makasih Gemma.
It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came.
Dibantai desanya sama Jasper,
I'll never
guys.
forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives, but that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up
Jadi
in the
nyawa
castle.
penduduknya selamat tapi
Still,
biasanya
one
dimusnahkan.
good man made sure we came to no harm.
Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on. Come on, let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Ibu kita sih pasti. Ibu kita pasti senang. Gila, chaos banget coy. Gas dulu guys. Buset. Udah 20 jam lebih guys aku main gini guys. Gila. Apa nih kayak ngelag-ngelag.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but
Oh, ini ibunya
I've got
nih.
big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited, hmm?
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
My little soldier. I just can't believe it's you.
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky
Ini
enough to
intinya dunia
survive,
kacau guys ya.
so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion. Humanity's safe haven in a world beset
Tempatnya
by
Cobblestone
darkness.
menjadi last bastion.
Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here? Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love. He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try. Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me, it's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Apaan tuh? What the hell? Oke, kita kemana nih?
Bangunan kirinya itu Royal Ten.
Oke. Wah, ini so exciting ya kayak gini. Asem pintunya aja nggak kelihatan dong. Kayak tembok pintunya. Ini mestinya teman-teman ya. Kalau lihat kata tako ya, ini kayaknya. What is this, man? Nggak bisa masuk. Oh, bisa. Oh, ini si sialan ini ya. Yang pengen bunuh kita waktu itu.
So, you are alive and well, I see.
Kingnya nih.
You have nothing to fear.
Waduh.
I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you, I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain. Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches?
Yes.
I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive?
Anaknya siapa?
I see.
Your Majesty, the hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Paling ya bawaannya King itu loh paling kan guys. Pahlawan-pahlawan itu.
Though you may not wish to at first.
Kemana, ke atas atau kemana nih tapi ya? Lo? Ke atas kan nih?
Iya.
Oke.
The luminary lives.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared.
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever, but you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
Yes, I beside him.
If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
Wah, suka nih gini ini battle nih. Ini kah?
Atasnya.
Gimana?
Atas dulu, Mas.
Hah?
Atas.
Atas?
Iya.
Lewatin ini?
Iya.
Wah gila, pasukan berkuda coy. Wah ini edan sih.
Hey, you must be our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, you can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky. Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me. Right, here's your spot.
Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
Ya, ini kata-kata yang sok jago ini. Mati duluan bahasanya. Asem.
Enemy forces! Here they come!
Lo banyak sekali. Tapi lucu-lucu gitu loh pasukannya.
Positions, men!
Buset. Lo. Wah, gila. Langsung jadi inget recording itu. Apa nih? Mantul. Ini apa nih? Kita ngelawan semua gitu?
Enggak, jam 12.
Hah?
Jam 12.
Mentok ke atas?
Di atas.
Yang ini?
Ya.
Oke. Loh, mau dibasmi.
Never let down your guard. We'll need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them!
Ini bosnya ada pasti ya. Kakinya kayak kaki kuda. Dia punya gada. Lalu? Oh, kepalanya adalah shield.
Rightest and best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when spake of thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago.
Wah, gendeng.
But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed.
Wah, ini wes. Kayaknya sih kuat banget sih ini.
Wherefore gapest ye like nannies?
Wih, banyak banget langsung. Ini 4 lawan 2 nih. Gak masalah, kita punya giga slash. Oh, 5 lawan 2 bahkan. Falcon slash mungkin. Buset, yang di attack. Dia menang ya. Emang dia pahlawan sejati, emang jalan. Aku yang menitilin dia yang ngehitung. Emang sejati sekali, guys.
Retreat! Move your bones!
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Right away.
Why, dia sok kuat banget, why gitu. Dan jangan bilang dia adalah ayah kandungnya nih, waduh. Persis guys potongannya guys. Nggak tahu lagi sih. Ini balik ke kingnya ya takutnya ya? Oke, siap. Wah sumpah ini bikin agak bingung pintunya tuh.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
But sire...
Tapi Pak...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath.
Oh, keinget ya dengan temennya yang lama ya.
This key will unlock the gate.
Ting tong ting ting ting.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
Please, Your Majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise.
Sire.
You are our
Ini
last
ditasbihkan sebagai kenaik biasanya. Oke bisa ya. Tapi nggak bisa diklik loh. Aneh banget. Ke mana?
15.
Ke atas lagi.
Pas travel aja kan?
Gimana?
Pas travel. Durian Foothills.
Oh ini fast travel.
Iya.
Loh. Cuman ini Asum.
Emang itu ya?
Iya cuman dua-dua Asum.
Kalau itu jam 12. Nanti belum kebuka.
Oke siap. Wah apa-apaan nih yang sudah kumpulin semua ini. Kok tiba-tiba nggak bisa gitu? Ini sih yang bikin panjang sih. Oh my god, oh my god.
Lagi.
Oh, istana. Itu ada istana atau kemana?
Coba yang kiri,
Yang ada api unggun. Hah?
Lagu grup.
Oh, oke.
Wait, love.
Ibunya ya.
Sir, I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
Ibunya pengen menyampaikan 1-2 patah kepada anaknya yang sayangi.
So you're heading off again, are you? Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrik and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever.
Iya, baik Ibu.
Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Iya, aku janji Ibu. Aku akan kembalikan cahaya kehidupan.
Time is short. We must be on our way.
Ini ya.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrik?
Perjuang mana? Yang pengen berjuang tapi nggak bawa anggota gitu loh, cuma berdua. Ya ampun. Ada aja gitu. Loh.
Terbatas tuh.
Source ya. Langsung tiba-tiba pindah langsung. Wah, nggak bisa saya melompat situ. Kalau kis. Nah, ini kita bisa naik santai. Oh my god, tinggi banget.
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling.
Nggak mungkin menang guys, sumpah guys. Berdua doang. Mustahil gitu loh. Kecuali HP dia infinity ya, mungkin kita bisa menang. Tapi logikanya nggak ada sih, nggak ada manusia nggak punya infinity. Kemana nih? Ke atas atau ke source?
Jam 9 sewot.
Oke. Gak ada puzzle kan?
Kamu bertanya? Game gini.
Enggak, aku tanya doang. Enggak ada hasil kan?
Enggak.
Butuh nggak buka ini? Nggak usah ya?
Enggak.
Wah, dempet pak. Udah jelas-jelas jalannya sempit di tengah lagi. Buset. Bisa elemen monyong. Buset. Dia bisa main elemen dong. Kita bukain aja teman-teman ya, supaya nggak kelok. Apa itu? Menakutkan sekali. Kamu nggak ketakutan kan lawan aku? Enggak, langsung dia nggak takut dong. Ini langsung dibuka bisa nggak? Apa?
Coba ini hijau-hijau.
Hijau ya?
Iya.
Oke, fine. Ini nanggung guys, ini sekalian guys. Siapa tahu dapat apa gitu. Langsung sampah. Usahakah dapat item apa gitu, sampah ternyata. Ini kemana?
Untuk yang di kiri atas.
Oke.
Bottom floor.
Lo jebakan ternyata. Untung gak digas. Kalau ini ke hijau-hijau itu? Atau ke bawah?
Ke bawah.
Oke, boleh bawah. Ih gila. Dihalangin.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins. The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Ya butuh jalan lain katanya. Apa ya?
Jam 9.
Oh, jam 9. Kita pegang. Apakah kekuatan kita akan kembali?
Come, Jasper.
Oh, Jasper ini temennya ini.
Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Ini kingnya pasti. Kan, betul.
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
Oh ala, Leontin itu adalah bukti untuk melindungi Princess Jade, teman-teman.
Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers.
If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
Oke, jadi kalau Jasper bilang tuh dia pengen dapetin sebuah kekuatan. Dan salah satunya ya ini.
How do you propose to do that?
Tameng itu.
One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happen to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' past.
Intinya dia ngamuk, disangkain kekuatan kita itu adalah sebagai penguntit ya, untuk menguntit adanya masa lalu gitu.
The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Tengah ruangan.
Tengah, oke.
Tengah yang di atas nih. Kitchen.
Tengah yang di atas atau di atasnya lagi?
Kitchen, di atas.
Oke. Buset. Ke kitchen. Ini kah? Apakah ada jalan? Ada jalan guys ya.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me.
Maafin aku, iya gak apa-apa. Oh my god, kita harus temenan sama dia ya.
My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Yes, aku mau di sampingmu. Gila, ini kemana? Ke atas?
Ya.
Oke, itu tampak bahaya ya. Dia diam aja tapi nggak bisa diapa-apain, tampak bahaya itu. Dua penjaga. Oh, sudah ditungguin. Oleh siapa? Kalian kan nanti kah? Oh, Jasper. Iya. Dia udah jadi jahat banget
You
sekarang.
have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo. Jasper.
Jadi kita luka.
Hah? Halo Kak?
Iya, setuju.
Asem.
Temper? Brute force may have won the day once upon a time. But things are very different now.
Ada-ada aja gitu loh dia. Jadi siapapun.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely.
Gila, ini susah sih takutnya. Ya alokah tapi itu spellnya pakai flicker, gila.
Why is it that you always thought yourself
Banget
so
dia
much
pindah.
better than me?
Ya jealous guys, kenapa kok dia kalah gitu loh sama temannya ini.
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why!
Oh, dia kayak disanjung-sanjung, dia enggak gitu. Bahkan nggak dianggap jahat. Oh, jealous ya dia.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness. There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
What? Dilindungin?
I lost my hometown, my family, and my friends. All to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith and my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death.
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet. Now let us end this farce.
Dia nggak mungkin menang sih sebetulnya.
You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Please lawan, please.
Jasper.
Wah, nggak ngelawan kambing. Lawan kah? Oh enggak yo, dikasih anak buah doang guys. Nggak ngelawan dia kayaknya. skeleton ini.
Worms. I am Tyrion, servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel. You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms. All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
Songong.
Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits.
Buset. Oh, sadis banget sih itu. Kita kasih spell. Oke, boom aja coba. 160 ya. Langsung diblok. Oke, cool. Bang. Lemah ya, baru lawan doang ya. Ability, short dance. Nambahin attack ini. Wah, 16 doang. Wow. Boleh tuh spell. 1-1. The heck, man. Yang asli, bos. Oke, ditahan ya. Buset, di minus nantinya. Oke, di blok. Mati kan dia sama bayangannya? Enggak dong. Wah, gendeng. Wah. Oh, gila. Jika slash mungkin. Ada 2 guys. Ayo attack aja silakan. Masa nggak mati? Nggak mati dong. Lumayan sakit ya. Coba Dragon Slash. Lemah banget. Gila. Ya ampun, membelah lagi dia. Please jangan tag aku, please. Jika slash. Oke, sebelahnya mati ya. Dia juga mati kayaknya. Oke, thank you. Sulit ya teman-teman ya. Panjang lawan ini. Nggak gampang. Wah, gila. Itu apa itu? Kekuatan apa itu? Kegelapan kah? Bola-bola itu? What? Asem, jangan bilang aku diminta kumpulin 6 bola itu lagi tak ya? Iya gitu.
Oke.
Kok ada itu? Wah, filmku nggak enak sih ini. Semoga nggak kayak gitulah.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend. The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
Oke, ini cuacanya udah beda ya, nggak malam gitu. Soalnya kita sudah kalahin tadi yang skeleton.
Circle.
Oke, siap dicoba.
The last bastion.
Oke. Untung bisa, coba nggak bisa. Panjang nih tako ya, kalau nggak bisa.
Jam 6.
Oke, jam 6.
Kalau si Komen tuh dia ngobrol-ngobrolnya banyak nggak sih? Si Komen.
Kenapa?
Banyak ngomong-ngomong nggak sih?
Ngomong-ngomong?
Dialog.
Ah, kenapa?
Banyak.
Riko dunia mana?
Kedua. Atau satu juga.
Setahu aku nggak ada ngomongnya sih. Tulisan doang.
Iya, dialog itu dialog.
Iya, dialog tapi tulisan doang sih, nggak ada ngomongnya, nggak ada voice-nya gitu.
Oh.
Maklum game lawas. Ini ke cobblestone nih bawahnya.
Jangan.
Oke.
Nanti sih.
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty?
Kok hilang kabeh?
Please. Somebody! Wait. That noise.
Kirain atas.
Wow, sudah subuh. Weh, pada pesta, pada nyanyi saya pakai. Oke, kita lihat ada goa nih tadi ya.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
Out of my way! Let me through! Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just
Ini seneng banget ibunya.
You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you.
Oh, saya takut ini selamanya kita berdua doang nih.
Enggak lah.
So please,
Kumpul lagi satu-satu gitu anggotanya.
do what you know you must.
Itu juga baru sama yang lain.
Honored luminary.
Gila. Gila.
Though it cost me my life,
Dia melayani kita dengan segenap nyawanya ya teman-teman ya. Supaya kita bisa mengalahkan kegelapan. Tapi kita nggak mau digituin, sebagai teman saja cukup. Awesome, jangan bilang bisa naikin level, jangan bilang. Wah, tugas bos. Jangan bilang begitu.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
Tiba-tiba, pagi telah tiba. Oke, siap. Jangan bilang.
Precisely.
Oh my god. Seriously? Oh my god. Ada levelnya kali ini. Oh my god. Waduh. Kemana aku ya?
Tenda aja.
Tenda ya?
Iya.
Ya ampun, nyusahin banget coy. Yang jadi masalah tuh gini guys. Masalahnya kalau nggak levelingin dia, aku mainnya lompat-lompat teman-teman. Aku nggak ngelawan musuhnya, langsung lewat gitu. Takutnya kalau nge-boost dia kalah jauh.
I trust that you slept well.
Nanti gue lihat dulu lah guys, enaknya gimana.
People perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better. There is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
Wah, alat apa tuh?
The shield of Heliodor.
Oh, shieldnya.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure.
Ini adalah itu ya, tameng legenda ya.
You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the world tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria. He spoke of another. A holy mountain in the south known as Panglai.
Oke, kita ke Pangli kan?
Those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Costa Valor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount.
Jauh ya guys ya.
It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Coba kita fast level bisa nggak?
Kecil.
Nggak bisa tuh.
Bisa.
Yang mana?
Kecil.
Hah?
Tadi kalau bagian kecil.
Oh ini?
Iya.
Oh ke sini tuh. Gak mungkin guys, itu gak mungkin. Atasnya ada atapnya, gak mungkin kalau itu. Kalau ke situ. Di mana? Angle?
Iya.
Oke. Di situ endingnya bosnya dilawan level berapa tak ya sama partiannya?
Aku cek deh.
Nggak ngecek ya?
Belum sampai situ.
Oke. Level 50 belum tahu belum ya?
Iya, 50.
Hah.
Nanti dah cek.
Oke. Wah, gendeng iki ae 36, Pak.
9.
Oke,
Costa.
9. Costa ya. Setan ngapain setan? Gila nih Pak, anak siput tanpa cangkang. Ada sapi. What the hell man, ada sapi kosongan gitu.
Atas nih, 15.
Oke, siap. Mon Panglai. Ya ada goblin kecil. Ke base cave kah?
Iya.
Oke, siap. Kayaknya nyebelin sih guys, goblinnya. Wah gila.
Mantap.
Dilawan?
Iya.
Oke. Gila ada pengendali naga. Taktik fight wisely. Ndasmu fight wisely nggak tamat-tamat asam. No mercy lah. Buset, 50. Bagus. Buset, dia sakit banget asem. Sumpah levelnya masih 30-an padahal sakit banget. Senjatanya sih fix. Kayak melayang pakai flap. Oh gini. Wah, ini Kim ngayal habis ya. Bisa naik apa ya? Ya lompat-lompat, bisa naik manjat-manjat, bisa terbang melayang. Nah, asal nih Kim. Ngikutin tanda hijau atau ke situ?
Hijau.
Oke. This one.
Tapi tuh level 70 ke atas.
Hah?
Katanya.
Ke atas?
Hah? Itu ke lihat itu yang Anglira kayaknya.
Oke. Makanya salah jalan langsung udah masuk nih aku. Waduh. Lucu banget naganya. Loh. Itu ngehitnya gimana coba yang di atas? Oke, kita coba masuk ke desanya, teman-teman sekalian. Boleh lagunya nih.
Temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the luminary? certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor.
Wah itu ya, siapa namanya? Lupa aku siapa?
Heliodorian swine.
Itu Zaki kan sih?
You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
Woi, ilmu mong.
What in the...
Ilmu mendayung masa depan ini ya.
These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle.
Enough, all of you. Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps, but his young friend does not look like a military man to me. I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the luminary?
Yeah.
Incredible. He divined your true identity with a single glance.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy.
Sampai itu bosnya guys ya.
Training is...
Yang kelihatan lebih kecil, bocil, masih muda itu bosnya.
Angular, honored luminary.
Buset.
It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
A strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs. See what he has to say.
Oke lah, kita coba ikutin aja ya maunya anak tadi gimana.
Akan datang lah.
Hah?
High hall.
High hall, oke.
Naik lagi tangga.
Naik lagi tangga ini nih.
I welcome you once again to Anguilla, honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner?
Simbol kipas.
It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly, that was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the world tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
Master Pang mati ya.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
Oke, kita bantuin aja, cek-cek bagian belakang. Apa di tempat Maha Kudus ada apa ya di belakang ini gitu loh. Katanya kita mesti melihat di sini, wajib lihat.
Beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students of Anguilla strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history.
Kau usah deh, kau usah. Dia masih mau ngomongin lagi kisahnya dia gimana.
Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the wise ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Siapa itu?
Another of Yi-Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now allow me
Modegan mungkin, bukan Morkant.
if you would be so good as to follow me.
Mungkin Modegan mungkin guys. Buset, anak sekecil itu bisa buka pintu segede itu. Dan ditutup lagi, hebat.
Welcome to the field of discipline. Since the age of heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained.
Oke, kita punya kekuatan karma juga ya.
Like all the
Kayak Kawaki ya.
I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the age of heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
His achievement?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation, directly to their fundament. It became known as the naughty stick.
Oke, tongkat nakal ya guys ya. Ini membutuhkan waktu 6 tahun untuk menguasainya ya. Waduh.
The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
Oke, malam telah tiba, kemudian besoknya udah pagi. Oke, fine. Bacot amat tuh bocil.
Awake at last, hmm? It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master were still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Oke, kemana nih?
Keluar.
Oke, fine. Gila, anak kecil tadi bacotnya lama tapi. Gak kepengen tahu padahal kita bacotannya tadi.
And the hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Oke, kita mesti bantuin ya. Ke petapa itu yang di top mountain.
The moment he
Mestinya
heard
segitu.
that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed. This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with
Gak
you.
usah lah, kok banyak ngomong nanti. Gak usah lah kamu ikut-ikutan lah.
Of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
Pakai dia ikut-ikutan segala lagi Asem. Oh, dia nggak ada apa?
Astagfirullah.
Apanya?
Saya mau jalan mama pas aku.
Oh, first level. Gimana?
Anggrila ya. Anggrila.
Yang mana?
Anggrila gitu.
Oh. Emang jauh ya?
Dikit katanya ya.
Oh alah.
Bawah.
Oh bawah. Bukannya kita ke puncak gunung ya?
Mau ke sebelahnya.
Oh.
Itu yang sebelah.
Summit tunnel itu.
Iya.
Oh pantes diminta Takoya fast travel. Summit tunnel guys. Lambat kok. Ngilang si bocil. Habis dikata-katain lambat guys, malah ngilang. Ya guys, jangan kata-katain bocil guys. Langsung ngilang langsung. Dia sudah hilang ya. Wah gila, naga. Kayaknya aku butuh itu deh. Oke kita ambil. Langsung mati ya. Lama banget. Naik ke atas, fast. Wah gila, ini naga gede banget sih ini. Aku aja mulai ketakutan guys kalau lawan kayak gitu. Wah gila, naga kuda. Gabungan naga dinikahin dengan kuda tuh. Jadinya naga kuda. Wih dapat summit sign dan mantep banget. Asem mau nge-save udah asem. Malah cutscene. Ini kan dia petapanya. Oh my god, si petapa. Ini jauh sih guys, kita save dulu. Gimana ya ini kali. Supaya kalau ada apa-apa dengan save-save-nya kita bisa ulang lagi teman-teman. Oke, ini kita ke atas ya, Tako ya?
Iya.
Oke, fine.
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at
Oh,
least
dia
that
mati
he
ya?
was prepared to meet his fate.
Mati dia, guys.
But that posture,
Di saat
it is
meditasi.
awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
Oh, itu bukannya si siapa? Kakek tua itu ya?
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This, at least, is some small solace.
Oh, itu ada kalung apa itu?
This is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a... By the skies! Can it really be?
Lord Robert!
Oh, dia yang dibilang meninggal. Masih hidup kan?
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No, he is still breathing.
What?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of
Intinya
no
dia lagi
return.
koma, sedikit lagi meninggal,
There may
teman-teman.
yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
But how? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next.
Kamu lihat ada yang beda nggak, Tako ya?
If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds.
Hah? Gak kelihatan.
Apanya beda?
It's not a decision
Ada yang
to be
beda
taken
gak di situ?
lightly. Once that place is entered,
Di mananya?
there is no guarantee
Di
of
cutscene-nya.
return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
Nanti kau lihat.
Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Wah, bacot kau. Kita mulai lah. Ini coba lihat, ada yang beda gak?
Ini apanya?
Ada yang beda gak?
Apanya?
Ini.
Orangnya? Pedangnya?
Iya, udah aku ganti Tako ya pedangnya ya.
For the place to which every soul
Sama shieldnya udah aku ganti udah.
from which few ever return. It is time to perform.
Aku lupa kalau masih pakai yang basic weapon. Oke.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
Wow. Kita pindah ke dunia lain kan ini? Loh. Ada semacam kuil. Oke, fine. Kita akan menuju ke atas ya, sangat-sangat pasti ini.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here? He is wise beyond his years.
Kita pilih ya saja supaya nggak panjang penjelasannya.
I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel. Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. There is no need for pretense here. You are ignorant. This is as it should be. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness.
Oke, dunia ini kosong.
Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the world tree.
Sebelumnya ini digunakan untuk mengembalikan jiwa-jiwa ke pohon Yggdrasil.
No exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac. What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world.
Intinya apa? Kamu tidak akan pernah bisa meninggalkan dunia ini. Dan jiwamu akan hilang di sini. What the heck, man?
As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
Oke, dia hilang. Dia mungkin menjaga void atau dunia ini mungkin. Kemana aku ya? Masuk atau ke batu?
Masuk.
Oke, fine, kita masuk. Loh. Oh, pantesan majalahnya di situ. Loh. Oh, dia naikin kekuatan hakinya dia ya. Waduh.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child.
Oh, dia Peng.
I am Pang, Grandmaster of Angrila.
What? Peng wanita?
Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him?
Awesome, dia dapat new ability dong.
The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes. Get out, mate! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
Weh, dan kame langsung. Kame. Buset, ini game apa ya? Kata kame skala.
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, But it seems you still have some guts.
Well done.
Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Woohoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie? Oh, no, you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
What the heck? Itu tubuhnya.
Really? But I only came here to
Bukan masuk akal gitu.
all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't.
Oh, jadi kayaknya kita bakal dilatih juga ya.
Honored luminary, if you would like to follow me.
Wah, ini bakal dilatih juga kayaknya.
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique.
Oh kan, kita kan dilatih lagi kan.
An attack of such incredible power that it
Oke, kita bisa nge-tag dengan 4 dimensi guys ya.
It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
Awesome. Unstoppable mulu.
None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before. Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
Yes.
I knew you would make the right choice. Now, let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try.
Oke, dia bisa memunculkan pedang iblis ya.
As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
Oh, kita ngelawan kakek ini.
You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see two princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Ya, mohon maaf nih, dia levelnya ngikut levelku nggak? Kalau ngikut levelku sakit, bos. Oke, kita akan melakukan kayak kita ya.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Oke, dia dikasih kekuatan lebih kayaknya ya, supaya mempercepat hasil latihan kita. Katanya sih gitu. Tapi ujung-ujungnya kayaknya buat nyiksa kita doang deh.
Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me add a little blighter!
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me!
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will
Oke,
become.
pakai teknik yang sama, semakin banyak semakin perfect. Oke, fine.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do.
Oke lah, fair lah kayak. Teknik apa yang dikasih? Ini. Oh iya. Kambing 16 kambing. Wah, kambing tenan kakek Bunshin no Jutsu. Mulai mati ya tuh. Tidak, kakek. Wis. Katanya makin banyak makin bagus. Oke, fine. Ku coba. Weh. Dan dan coy, untung nggak bisa nge-heal. Oke, cuma satu ya. Oke, kita kasih ginian. Emang makin sakit sih lama-lama. Kaki Bunshin kita hilangin dulu, guys. Bahaya nih kalau dia bisa kaki Bunshin. Pakai Giga Slash. Wah, ini kambing. Ih, sakit banget coy. Gak main-main dia. Mau gak mau kita nge-heal 2 kali sampai 3 kali nih. Oke, bahaya. Sakit banget ya pukulannya ya. Kita kasih. Oke, bagus kaki Bunshin. Habis ini kami ya biasanya. Tuh kan. Wah, gila. Oke, dia nge-tag bagus. Sangat-sangat sakit ya attack-nya dia. Oke, bagus, nice. Kita kasih. Oke, menang ya. Cukup mudah kalau kita lihat.
Oh yes, wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing.
guys, dapat itu skill.
The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
Loh, oke didatengin kayaknya. Wah, anak buah Modegan.
So this is where you have been hiding.
Wait, I know that voice.
Mordegan.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
Oke, kita mesti ngelawan Modegan ya kayaknya ya.
No.
Oke, dia pakai itu. Apa namanya? Aduh, aku lupa nama tekniknya, guys. Pakai kaitan deh ya.
It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angry-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra Slash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grand.
Oke, ini teknik kombinasi teman-teman ya. Oh my god.
Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago, so that I can die happy.
Ih, kasihan dia bakal die.
Dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught you.
Oke, kamera ya.
Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra Slash!
Oke, seperti nusuk tanda X.
Yes, the last and greatest of all the secrets of Angry-La. The technique to end all techniques. Solar flare!
Buset, menang dong. Nggak nyangka aku teman-teman bisa menang. Wow. It's so cool.
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Oke, kita kelelahan, kemudian besok paginya, fine. Cepat sekali ya, sudah besok pagi.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
Oke, kita akan join dengan percakapannya. Tek 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 tek. Kesini kan ya, takut ya? Oke oke.
Oh, hello there, laddie. Better late than never, eh?
Aku malah bingung guys, ini gimana tubuh yang kesekeceng itu jadi gemuk gini lagi dan pendek.
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that. Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure.
Katanya makan pagi itu menyembuhkan semua itu. Oh my god.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grandmaster Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient art. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
Makasih botak.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordigan's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Whatever could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordigan off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way?
Oke, kita kayaknya ke kota Athena itu.
To be sacred, the folks over there will know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordigan gets. So, let's get going.
Oh, ada new panel. Wah, nambah pekerjaan kita tuh new panel. Oh, apa itu? Pearly Gates. Oh.
Honored luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadow. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your power.
Intinya dia mau bantu kita lawan Mordigan ya. Ketika saatnya tiba. Coba kita cek. Ini ya, fast travel ya?
Ya.
Ada kambing.
Bukan situ.
Gimana? Bawah.
Ini cuma itu doang ya?
Iya kan kita kan itu. Nggak ada. Gimana nih? Gimana tapi?
Jangan manual.
Iya kemana enaknya? Aku lupa ya jalannya.
Iya.
Ini?
Iya.
Soalnya ketika kita jadi ikan kita hilang semua itunya. Map-mapnya. Oke, dia level 80 ya, lumayan. Mau kemana?
Bawah tuh. Bawah.
Oke, bawah ya. Tektok tektok.
Oh ya, Costa Palor.
Oke, Costa. Asam dejavu asam. Cuma disebabkan dunianya dikacauin sama Modegan aja sampai kayak gini loh. Diminta ngulang. Wih, kambing. Ke tengah dia mulan. Untung gak kena. Kasian guys dia guys kalau kena. Pasti mati dia. Kemana?
Itu kiri. Camp Sangat.
Oke. OTW. Gila kok bisa apal gitu?
Benar, salah.
Hah?
Camp Sangat.
Oh iya, kok bisa apal gitu?
Soalnya deketan.
Oh. Untung dikasih tahu guys, mau ke atas guys tadi. Gila, takoya apal banget asem. Ini HP kita full ya? Ya gak usah lah. Apa tuh cewek? Kemana? Bawah. Bawah kan?
Iya, jam 6 itu.
Yang hijau atau penom-non?
Ya. Penom.
Penom-non?
Iya.
Oke. Lewat mana nih?
Lagi.
Hah?
Oh, benar bisa tuh naik tangga.
Apa?
Naik tangga tuh.
Map.
Itu naik tangga di kanan.
Naik tangga.
Ya, makanya nggak satu kan.
Oh ini.
Iya.
Tapi betul kan ke penom-non kan tujuannya kan?
Iya.
Oke. Gila, jauh banget teman-teman. Oh, ada cutscene di sini.
That man is in danger. We must go to his aid.
Oke, itu kucing atau manusia nih? Kayak manusia kucing. Oh, Silvano ya? Oh, Silvando.
Not unless you want to carry those claws home in a bag. Don't say I didn't warn you. Silvando, darling, you were fabulous. So fierce.
Oke, ini Gohan ya. Ini jelas Gohan guys ya. Gak mungkin bukan Gohan, pasti Gohan.
Can it be? Can it truly, truly be? Truly, truly, truly? It is. I think it really is. Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
You two are acquainted? And what is it that you do?
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost. It's Smile! That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world. My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun? But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again. Excuse me? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oke, siap.
Oh, you're heading
Dipuji-puji ya.
Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we? Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to.
Oke lah, kita yes lah.
I'm so excited. Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the smile-spreading special forces. Here, put these on.
What? Kita juga pakai ini?
Oh, you look even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud. All right, boys. Let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine after all. Lead on, darling. And don't let me cut you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade. All right. Let's get out there and make the world smile. And shimmy.
Gak jelas. Oh my god, tidak jelas sama sekali. What the hell? Mesti begini kah? Wah, ini lebih lama ya guys ya. Tapi gak apa lah. Ini gila sih, ini fans Gohan kayaknya bakal kecewa ya. Melihat Gohan kayak gitu. Apa?
Bisa diganti waktu itu.
Makanya.
Nah, bisa diganti waktu itu.
Apa?
Outfitnya diganti.
Oh iya sih. Emang bisa diganti?
Iya. Pokoknya.
Bisa ini.
Iya. Coba ya.
Tinggi tapi attack-nya ya.
Sekarang.
Asam defense-nya coy, jebol. Ini kayaknya. Iya bisa dong. Hebat sekali aku yang menemukan nih teknik-teknik yang aneh-aneh. Bisa diganti. Padahal lagi kayak apa ya, istilahnya kita tuh bantuin dia quest gitu.
And And here we are at our destination, the beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nomnon.
Kayak pernah kesini aku dulu waktu live.
Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days.
Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
Oke, Bapak, makasih dah.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylve's detective agency. Leave this to me. Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here.
Gitu amat.
Let's go to work.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
Aduh, lucu banget. Oke guys, aku pengen tahu. Ada coy, sesuai dugaanku ada equipment yang gigi. Equip. Masuk senjata quest. Kalah dong sama ini. Pakainya nggak ada ya, fisik doang ya. Ada deh. Close 286. Guys, ini sekalian guys, ini guys. 474 ini apaan? Oh, dia belum equipment sama sekali malah. Kambing tenan nanti lebih mahal. Oke, sudah. Wah, anak kecil jualan baju besi. Ih gila, shield yang kita punya yang legend itu kalah jauh coy sama yang dijual. Oke lah, fan lah, kita beli ini dulu buat kakek kita. Wagon meal. Oke, sudah. Kepalanya ya. Ini. Pilotnya juga. Wah, ini sih sudah kuat banget ini. Ini ke sini bukan aku ya?
Oh, aja.
Oke.
Aku bawah.
Bawah ini.
Kiri.
Ini masuk sini.
Sebangunan kita belakang.
Ini.
Iya.
Oke sih, aku nge-save dulu. Habis beli-beli soalnya, masa dulu aja. Oke, slot 1 guys supaya aman ya. Oke, thank you Pak Pendeta.
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt. Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Little son?
Your boy is missing.
Anaknya hilang.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
Oke, dia cemas ya sebagai ayah ya, meskipun tingkah lakunya kayak sosok kuat.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know.
Langsung bojone di atas meninggal guys.
It is very hard for him.
Kemudian anaknya hilang.
Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it. People were so scared. They obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not.
Oke, makhluk licik membohongi ya.
No, she took them and ran away. Oh, that's just awful.
Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight?
Dia kepo. Ketemu Silvano di mana gitu Mas ya.
She has a lair there, I think.
Oke, ada semacam goa ya.
We've got an evildoer to punish.
Ya, fine.
Pas apa ya?
Ke?
Belum.
Hah?
Belum.
Ini?
Iya.
Oh, supaya out doang ya?
Iya.
Oh alah. Langsung diakalin pakai ginian. So kita ke mana?
Bawah 6.
Ke bawah, cave itu?
Iya.
Oke. Why? Why ada dia kayak gitu? Emang dia ngikut ya? Langsung dia ngikut tuh. Wah, ada Titan guys ya. Kayaknya bahaya banget tuh Titan. Tangannya aja 4. Oh, ini anaknya si Da kayaknya.
Wow! Your parade looks fun. Where are you going?
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty monster who's been kidnapping people from the village.
Is your father named Da, by any chance? So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monsters so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me
Katanya yang paling bernilai adalah kalungnya, bukan dia.
So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see that I'm worth something.
Dia pengen membuktikan bahwa dia itu bernilai di hadapan ayahnya. Kasian banget.
Became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
Dia sakit kepala. Ada anak apa ya? Ngotot ini ya anaknya.
And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise. The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
Yes.
You heard
Oke,
it,
dia wanita.
everybody. Let's go teach that dirty bandit a lesson.
Oh ini kan? Kayak naga kecil.
Now this is a surprise! Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Avarice, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here! You humans and your heroic nonsense! Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of
Suppose pastinya.
It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give
Something
to sweeten the deal.
sweetin.
How about your most valued possession?
Apa itu?
That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
Ya, yes aja lah.
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Oh, what is
Apa
it?
itu?
What is it? It
Sesuatu yang akan
sounds
kau cintai.
amazing. I have to see it right now. Hand it over! Hand it over!
Kipas.
Pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Let me see! Let me see! Ugh! What is that awful smell?
Oh my god. Lama dia.
Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
You'll pay for this! Avarice will not be mocked by a silly, dumb-up little human! Maybe this will
Ngamuk
teach you
asal.
a lesson!
Jadi intinya naga ini nggak bisa ngomong es ya guys ya. Intinya sih gitu.
Begging for mercy. Your lives are mine now, and I'm not giving them back.
Oke, fine. Kita tes senjata kita. Kuat apa, bos? Yes, betul kan. Ya, kita punya. Oh, nggak ada. Mana ability gabungan? Nggak ada kami. Kita attack ya lah. Kok kayak nggak punya pedang ya?
Ini kayaknya.
Hah?
Iya kan.
Padahal shieldnya. Tapi dia juga nggak punya pedang sih. Coba abis ini ku cek lah. Nggak masalah guys. Pukulan kita sudah lebih cukup guys. Nggak masalah, nggak masalah. Feelingku nggak enak sih. Masa shieldnya tuh handed asal. Kayaknya shieldnya tuh handed sih ini. Ih, sakti. Oke, dia mati. Senjata aku, Pak.
Cursive! How could I have lost? Impossible!
Kinakanya mati ya.
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
Oke, ada gohan yang lain ya.
We are fine thanks to you.
Jadi kita bisa lihat bahwa ini templatean semuanya. Itu gohan lagi.
Only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
Oke, dia ngambil kalung ibunya supaya ayahnya mengetahui mungkin ya.
Here it is.
Nah, ini
My
dia.
mother's necklace.
Tapi udah patah. Sayang banget.
No, it is broken. I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy. Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. All right, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darlings, your parade away.
Oke, siap. Cuma ini sih. Pedangnya aku cek.
Time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
Langsung noting. Oh iya, ini tuh handed. Jadi nggak bisa pakai shield, tapi attack-nya gede. Pantes langsung. Ya udah nggak apa lah. Attack adalah the best defense ya. Kambing noting langsung. Gede amat. Balik ya aku ya, nom ya.
Iya.
Oke,
siap. Tadi.
Asem Silvan tuh cepet banget Asem. Nah ini dia. Ben ada dialog yang tanpa cutscene. Tosan.
Father? I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You did what?
Ngamuk, disangkain ngamuk padahal nggak ada cemas ayahnya itu.
Foolish child.
Huh?
Nangis ya.
You could have been killed. And then where would I be? Without you, my most treasured possession.
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
I said it, but I did not mean it. How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster So I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to
Oh,
protect
dia bohong sama monsternya. Kalau dia bilang anaknya paling hilang, nanti diambil anaknya.
I thought you did not care.
Tapi anaknya salah paham ya.
I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried.
Menyedihkan sekali, Bung.
To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
Kenapa nih Sylvander?
Ah, Father, these are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son.
I know.
But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Iya, aku paham.
Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
Oke, kita mesti temuin Sylvando.
Ya, itu 3 ya, jam 3.
Jam 3.
Naik.
Naik.
If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another. You scared me! How long have you been standing there? Never mind. It was nice to see Son reunited with his father, huh? But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be
Mungkin
repaired.
Sylvando inget sama ayahnya mungkin.
Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you? You really are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way.
Oke, Sylvando
There's
join
something I
lagi.
want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person, but... well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling?
Yes, I will.
Oh, thank you. I knew you'd say yes. Okay, I'm going to go break the news to my little soldiers of Smile. Meet me outside the village, all right?
Oke, siap. Pas level ya?
Enggak.
Enggak.
9. Hebat, coba deh. Oh, 6. Oh, nggak bisa.
Nggak bisa. Balik ya nih ya?
Iya.
Langsung nggak bisa dong. Udah di setting dia tahu tak kita, guys. Oke, Gohan ya, mempermalukan dunia Dragon Ball Gohan ya.
Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over.
Ini kayak fans K-pop
Do not fear.
yang
It will only be for a
yang
little
apa ya,
will
yang dapat
return
pengumuman
as
bahwa
soon as the Lord of
oke,
Shadows
band kita
is
selesai. Kayak gitu kita. Fansnya kayak gitu nanti, kacau.
We understand, Sylve. That Mordigan's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylve. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoilsport what's what, it's you.
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor? Wait. Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's.
Dia tahu ayahnya kan?
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy. All right, my little champions of cheer. Let's go show Puerto Valor how to party!
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious. Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock. Sylvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor, never to return, until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel. Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto Valor. The road will take us north and then east. Come, let us follow the parade.
Oke. Ke atas, ala akademia.
Wah, dari apa? Pas apa ya?
Ke Costa ya?
Ya pas apa? Nah,
Nggak ada penambahan ya mapnya.
website-nya masih dibuka ya?
Langsung udah enak-enak. Kalau ngelawan musuh gampang, mapnya yang jauh kali ini. Ya mesti hati-hati, ini agak-agak menjebak ya. Sini. Ya guys, ini feelingku gak enak sih. Kita bikin aja di sini. Gak enak feelingku.
No aja tuh.
Hah?
Kalau kayak apa dikasihnya no aja.
Emang dapat?
Iya.
Oh gitu, Sangat udah dapet. Nanti deh no, kapan-kapan. Itu cuma ngomong doang habis itu no ya?
Iya.
Oke tak ya. Wah gendeng pak.
Bawah.
Yang bawah ya?
Ya.
Ya doi jauh-jauh. Oke kita open dulu guys. Siapa tahu ke open. Ngomong doang no. Ini loh bikin lucu banget Titan. Cyclops deh kok Titan. Oke kita coba lewat sungai. Asem ada aja Asem. Coba kita lewat sungai teman-teman. Semoga bisa ya. Oh yes bisa untungnya. Itu lebih enak nih kalau bisa nih. Oh ini kayaknya kuat ya ini ibu-ibu ya. Ah ya nih. Wih menakutkan semua bunga bangkai.
It's so strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am. Well, at least I came back with a bang.
Oke ini kediaman Silvando.
I need a second to compose myself.
Kemana nih?
Itu Don Rodrigo House.
Oke.
Kiri pintu.
Oh salah. Oh ayahnya lagi sakit toh.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Huh? Hendrik? Ho ho ho! Wha- How many years has it been since you completed your training, huh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor.
Ya bangga ya dengan apa yang sudah dicapai sebagai pahlawan.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Silvando while we talk.
Oke kita ke Silvando ya. Ke tempat awal tadi ya Silvando ya?
Enggak. Jam 6.
Oke. Jam 6?
Iya di pantai.
Oh di pantai. Oh iya di pantai, pakaiannya mencolok nih.
I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows, and yet the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phenomenon made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town. It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for
Oke,
me.
intinya dia gimana ya?
But Papi,
Dia itu tinggal di kehidupan kenaik, tapi dia itu memilih untuk mempunyai passion dan juga untuk mempunyai impian yang lain, guys.
Going to let that stop me? Oh no. This was my calling. To make the whole world happy. I would be a knight in smiling armor. He didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since. Dear me, that got a bit long and emotional, huh? But it's made me feel a whole lot better. In fact, yes, let's do this. It's now or never. Let's go pay Papi a visit.
Oke, kayaknya kita ke tempatnya Don ya ini. Bola balik. Kita save dulu, guys, pastinya. Krista, aku mau nge-save. Oke, sudah ke-save teman-teman. Wah, gila bos. Buset. Gila panjang banget ini. Oke guys, ini saatnya kita untuk ke tempatnya Don ya. Ke ayahnya Silvando. Kalau nggak salah kita mesti ke sini. Asam tiba-tiba dia spawn di sebelah. Oh nggak bisa ya? Oh bisa deh. Bisa.
Hi, Papi.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, Papi. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
Oke, kata-katanya seperti itu ya. Seperti yang Sida yang tadi itu apa? Ke anaknya gitu ya. Papanya juga tahu cita-cita Silvando adalah untuk membuat dunia ini bahagia, tapi belum untuk kewujud ya.
Then why are you here? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy.
I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Sakit papanya.
Puppy! Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. What kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it?
Wait. Puppy, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, Puppy. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
The Lord of Shadows.
See, how can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible.
Oke, dia tidak bisa membuat semua manusia happy kalau masih ada modegan.
All the people of the world smile again.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, Papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing I need to ask you to do to help. I've picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need a role model, you know? Someone to lead them.
You do not even need to ask, Norberto. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Or have you forgotten the pledge?
Oh, Papi, really?
Come on, Norberto. Of course.
Oke, dibantuin sama papanya ya.
Oh, aren't you just the sweetest, kindest father a boy could hope to have? Oh, darlings! Come say hello to your Tio Rodrigo!
Siapa? Oh, siapa yang bakal datang? Anggota-anggotanya jalan.
Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big. Oh, don't tell me this is your dad, Sylve. He's awfully manly. I'll feel safe with you looking after me, Mr. Rodrigo.
Selalu gak jelas.
Norberto, explain yourself. What is the meaning of this?
Now, Papi, let's just pop this on.
Muka papinya itu kayak itu loh, kayak Mr. Satan kalau di Dragon Ball. Satan ini mukanya.
That's your foolishness, boy. I did not agree to this.
Oh, don't be like that, Papi. How can you lead my little band of boys if you don't look the part, huh? You promised. And didn't you always teach me that a knight's word is his bond?
Dijebak dong papinya. Oke, kita kemana Toko ya? Fast travel nggak usah ya?
Enggak.
Oke, pada nangis semua ya atas kepergian Sylvando.
Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my papi now. You must do as he says. Do not fail me.
Please, Sylve, don't go. Don't leave us.
Darlings, it breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does. But we have to be strong. As soon as Mordegon is defeated, I'll be right back with you. I'll be home before you know it. You'll see. And no matter how far I go, no matter how hard it gets, I'll always be with you. Always.
Oh, Sylv, we'll be with you too. Just say the word and we'll come running.
Oke, siap. Sylvando dapat semacam new teknik gitu, Sylvando.
Thanks so much for all your help, darling. I'm all yours now, I promise.
Oke, Sylvando join lagi ya. Ini kayaknya kakeknya kita mesti ganti Sylvando kayaknya. Sylvando kuat soalnya, guys.
The salty stallion is all yours too, of course. She's anchored off to the east of here.
With a ship at our disposal, other places will be accessible to us. Perhaps now we can seek out your friends in Arborea.
Oke, kita diminta naik kapal ke East katanya. Ke East. Oh, kapal itu ya? Logo kapal ya tak ya? Oke, si. Ya, ini 4 ini satu party nggak ya? Lupa. Coba aja dites. Ini lucu banget ya, sumpah. Ini lucu banget, sumpah. Ih, lucu bentuknya. Oke, itu ada Algojo ya. Sylvando level? Oh, 99. Kakeknya mestinya yang cupu nih. Level 80 doang. Mau kemana nih? Ke
kiri.
Hah?
Kiri. Jalan kiri.
Oh, yang pulau kecil atau sebelahnya?
Enggak, kena itu.
Cek. Coba dong.
Masuk. Jalan.
Oke, salah. Nah, ini 4 atau 3 nih? Semoga 4. Oh, 4. Pada satu party. Mohon maaf nih, Sylvando bajunya bisa nggak gitu. Nothing lagi Sylvando. Waduh, gawat. Helios. Bagus bisa pakai tameng. Gile, eventnya kuat tapi penampilannya guys, mana ya? Asem camnya nambahnya banyak banget. Ya udah deh, gak apa deh. Saking dia itu ya, equipmentnya betul-betul gudul pacul ya, hebat banget equipmentnya. Oke, fine. Inian lagi ya. 295 cukup bagus. Jauh coy sama Sylvando. Yang ini bukan. Oh, yang ini. Cutscene tiba-tiba.
Nanti masuk pelabuhan.
Masuk yang tadi.
Di depan.
Oke.
rattling around in my cargo bay. Would you be a sweetie and go check?
Oke, kita akan cekin ya. Ada apaan di belakang? Ada penyusup kah kelihatannya? Siapa ya? Oh, teman kita yang pertama bukan sini, mukanya sama, bukan ya? Oh iya, deng. Teman kita yang pertama, guys.
Is everything all right in here? I brought the whole gang just in case. Huh? Eric? Honey, is it really you?
You're alive,
Dia jadi pengemis dong.
I knew you would be. Oh, this is the best news we've had in a while.
You can say that again. It's wonderful to have you back, isn't it?
Apa dia hilang ingatan?
I'm sorry.
Loh, hilang ingatan kah? Kok dia nggak kenal?
I haven't eaten anything for 3 days, and I saw you loading this boat with food, and I just couldn't help myself.
Are you okay, honey?
Udah kayak ketakutan dong.
Something is not right. Is this really your former companion?
You said Eric, right? I'm pretty sure that's
Amnesia
my name.
kayaknya.
Do I know you or something?
Don't you remember us, laddie? You're all partners in crime.
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything. I woke up and everything was dark and I had no idea who I was. I remember my name and I know there's something important I have to do. But apart from that... Look, I know I have no right to ask you this, but could I tag along with you guys for a while? If you know who I am, it might help me to remember something. I promise I'll pay you back for the food I took. I'll swab the decks, clean the dishes, anything.
Iya, dia amnesia banget sih ini.
No need for that, laddie. You stick with us. I'm sure your memory will be back soon enough.
What do you say, darling? Shall we forgive our little stowaway and welcome him back with open arms?
Of course, man.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't get in your way. You won't regret this.
Langsung join ya dia ya. Dia langsung join tapi ingatannya hilang. Oke lah. Kita lihat, semoga nggak ada kisah-kisah aneh ya. Kayaknya ada 2 kemungkinan sih teman-teman. Entah dia ketemu musuh dengan emang menghilangkan ingatan, yang ngambil ingatannya dia, atau emang dia kepalanya tergoncang sesuatu, nggak tahu ya. Masuk sini kan?
Ya.
Oke. Udah lama kita nggak kesini nih.
Satu.
Yang mana? Kapal ini?
Satu.
Oh, fast travel. Oh, alah. Heeh.
Oh, nggak ada.
Nggak ada emang. Kan
coba Angrila.
Yang mana?
Angrila.
Yang mana? Yang ini atau yang bawah?
Itu yang di titik tengah apa yang di tengah pulau itu?
Titik tengah?
Ya, tengah, yang pulau itu. Nah, itu tuh.
Helio.
Bawah. Ya, bawah.
Ini Costa.
Enggak, titik yang di tengah pulau, tengah lautan itu loh.
Tengah lautan itu. Nautika.
Nggak bisa ya?
Wait. Kayaknya nggak bisa. Mau ke situ.
Pengen ke kanan atasnya Nautika.
Tunggu deh.
Kapan?
Coba aku backtrack ke waktu itu ya. Kalau nggak salah bisa masuk lewat situ sih.
Coba cek mari deh. Itu tuh yang masuk.
Kanan atas Nautika?
Iya kan tanda seru.
Yang pink kan?
Iya.
Bisa itu, bisa. Mau ke situ?
Iya.
Oke. Oh no.
All is well that ends.
Yang tadi equipmentnya gimana tuh? Langsung noting langsung. Dia cukup banget. 350 249 475. Secupu-cupunya dia lebih cupu ini sih. Minda party piye? Wah, gak tahu. Ini nih. Taktik kan?
Oke, banyak.
Hah?
Line up.
Line up. Oke. Oh iya line up. Nah, ini secupu-cupunya dia jago gitu loh. Nah, udah gini. Thank you tapi ya infonya. Aku udah mencium-cium bahwa mau tamat ya. Apakah malam ini tamat? Kita akan lihat. Soalnya anggotanya sisa 3 kan. Jade sama yang Magician kakak adik itu doang anggotanya. Lengkap habis itu. Oke, kita dihambat oleh itu ya. Oh my god, jellyfish. Wow, dapat kayak kubis atau apa itu? Lobak. Wah, boleh-boleh nih buat ngetes. Langsung nggak mati. 140. Wah, enak sih Sylvando ya. Sylvando itu mesti masuk guys. Soalnya Sylvando itu AOE attack teman-teman. Masuk itu pasti. Jangan sampai nggak masuk. Kalau ada AOE attack sakit sih itu. Bukan main sakitnya. Ya ampun, mau sampai loh. Gila, makin jago pak Sylvando. Wah, ada hambatan kayaknya, badai datang.
Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to sink, is it?
Don't mention the S word. I'll have us out of this in just a jiffy.
Oke, ini kayaknya bau-bau ngebos guys ini guys.
That voice, where is it coming from?
Mungkin kita lawan octopus atau semacamnya mungkin. Kayak di Sea of Thieves mungkin. Atau you. Oh, octopus kan? Oh, enggak kayak Pokemon langsung bentuknya. Oh, ini yang itu loh, yang memusnahkan Nautica ini. Ya. Yang dia mukul-mukul itu. Saya anakmu lah ya Ali. Lawan kita kayaknya di sini.
You're the one who'll be paying you, great big slimy so-and-so. Get a load of this.
Oke, itu ilmu Kamehameha ya guys ya. Udah kebal tuh Kamehameha.
Are you having me on? I just blasted you with pearly gates and you barely even flinched.
The orb with which my lord and master entrusted me renders all your petty human enchantments null and void. Now join me in the blackest depths.
Tidak. Ini ngelama-ngelamain nih. Maksudnya kita tinggal lawan doang, lama-lamain ini. Oke, ada di mana kita? Ada penduduk asli Namek di situ. Lagi mancing ikan mungkin. I don't know. Ini ngomong ke penduduknya ya?
Iya.
Oke. Yang di atas. Ini gamenya ngebug, mataku yang salah atau gimana? Tadi kayaknya penduduk planet Namek deh bentuknya. Kok tiba-tiba cewek? What the hell, man? Loh, kok Algojo?
Are you staring at? Is there something stuck to my face?
Banyak kamu cewek cantik. No.
All right. It is rather an imposing appearance, I agree. Why don't we try another?
Oh.
No. Still no good.
Oh, dia bisa mengubah wujud.
If at first you don't succeed.
Henge no jutsu ya? Oh my god.
Not settling on a particular form, That rather makes me think you might not know who I am. In your world, I am known as the seer. I take on different appearances for different people, you see. By which I mean to say that I look different depending on who is doing the looking.
Dia kelihatan beda tergantung siapa yang lihat.
But enough about me. How's the fishing? Caught anything?
Yes.
You're a terrible liar, you know. You're not ready yet, you see. When the time comes, you will know it. When the fish finally takes the bait, you must be ready to reel it in. But until then, you have no choice but to wait patiently. That is just the way of life.
Dapat ikan kah? Nggak dapat ya.
You know, I have the strangest feeling I've met one of your companions. Eric, was it? Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss him. Come, let us go inside. We can save the fishing for another day.
Oke, dia nggak nunjukin namanya dia siapa ya. Wow, minimalis sekali, Bu.
Take a seat. Make yourself at home. Now, the fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Hold still for just a moment.
Wah, sekali dijamah langsung gimana nih? Langsung ingatan kita hilang kah?
So that's it. Worried we've lost the power of the luminary, are we? Well, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that. But there is one thing I can say. You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows, but power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted, especially not the power of the luminary. Still no idea what I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. I think that's enough for now. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you will know. You will feel the tug on the line, and you will know. As in fishing, so in life. Oh, that's right. You're drowning, aren't you? That won't do at all. Well, don't fret. A certain sacred tree tells me it's not your time.
Oke, ini bukan waktu kita untuk mati ya katanya.
We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the luminary after all. You have rather an important task to be getting on with. Go. Save the world.
Sekali jamah dia akan langsung bangkit, guys. Oh my god. Itu kayaknya dunia itu ya, dunia alam yang kita punya kayak dunia mimpi.
Darling, you're alive! Oh, thank goodness.
When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were done for, laddie. Oh, it was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could get to you. But then, well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed. Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water, give that big slimy so-and-so the slip, and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it.
What's the matter, honey? You look like you've seen a ghost. You're
Oke,
kidding.
diomongin ya.
You were fishing and you met a
Mengenai
person called
kejadian-kejadian ini.
and they turned into a dog? Oh, come on, silly Billy. You were just dreaming, that's all.
Katanya hanya melamun, nggak mungkin lah.
You have been through quite an ordeal. You need rest. As do we all. Come.
Whoop.
Wah, ini kah cahaya ilahi yang dibilang oleh kakeknya? Apa?
Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, laddie. Come on, let's get you to bed.
Oke, waktunya bobok, kita akan lihat. Mau kemana nih?
Warrior Rest In.
Masuk kan ke sini?
Iya, ya, masuk. Bawa orangnya tuh.
Ini.
Ya itu.
T.
Ya, stay.
Oke. Ada kenaik.
Such despair. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret. If only I could go back, I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Please, hear my plea. You must free this restless knight from his prison of despair.
Oke, mimpi kita ngomong kayak gitu ya. Kita mesti bebasin kenaik itu dalam tahanan penyesalan.
So we all had the same dream, eh?
Dan semuanya bermimpi hal yang sama ya.
The poor knight bemoaning his fate, asking to go back.
Oh, it was tragic. He looked so desperate. I wish there was something we could do to help, but we don't know who he is, or even where he is.
Yes. Kita nggak tahu dia siapa dan di mana.
Maybe not. But that was Dracilian armor he was wearing. There's no doubt about that. What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil now that this blasted darkness has engulfed the world?
Oke, siap.
Wah.
Ke mana?
Jam 9.
Oke, siap.
Udah.
Toxic itu mungkin ya, ungu-ungu. Oh my god. Ini guys, gak enaknya kita jauh sekali nih. Mana?
Hasil.
Oh, yang bulat itu.
Iya.
Oke. Wih, ini gede banget sih ini. Sumpah yang gede-gede itu kuat banget gak ya? Alah. Kalau yang lucu-lucu gini lemah biasanya.
Sumur ya? Sumur.
Ini?
Iya, sumur.
Oh ini. Oke. Sangkain ngomong sama itu. Gila, langsung jauh banget nih game. Game lain aja loh guys, aku yakin nggak sejauh ini. Dan kita belum melawan siapa-siapa gitu masalahnya. sama siapa kek gitu. Lewat pintu kan ya? Sini ya?
Iya.
Crivens. This place was in ruins the last time we came. But this is something else. It fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Yes. It should be around here somewhere. Would you boys do me a favor and shift this little lot?
Well, don't just stand there, darling. If I'm getting my hands dirty, you are too.
Diminta bantuin dong.
Where does this stairway lead, Lord Robert?
To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was meant to allow the royal family to flee should Dundrussel ever come under attack. Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
Oke, kita ke bawah katanya. Dapatin sedikit petunjuk mengenai kenaik itu. Ini untungnya sejalan ya teman-teman ya. Jadi kita nggak usah bingung-bingung. Masa bodoh dengan chest isinya sampah biasanya.
Such pain.
Oh ini dia.
Such despair.
Itu geraknya.
How dare you? How dare you return here? Begone, servants of evil! You took everything. You destroyed everything. You monsters! I will never forgive you!
Asem salah paham, Asem. Jadi battle kan kita kayaknya.
Have a wee chat with our friend here. But something tells me he's got other things in mind.
Fan lah, kita lawan lah. Enak nih pukul-pukulan. Oke, anggota kita anggota yang bagus ya. Di magic langsung. Gak ngefek kambing. Oke, dia nambahin tag-nya. Buset, 1,2k. Gede banget. Udah lemah banget ya. Kalau 34. Saya AOE-nya kalau lawan solo sakit ya. Yes, kita kill dia.
We did it, darlings.
Apa nih? Oh, dia nambah 1 level. Yes, maybe. Ini kita paling simpel ini guys, kambing yang ini yang buka-bukaan semua nggak bisa guys, ini guys, ini mesti buka manual nih. Kalau yang ini buka manual, biasanya multiple tuh yang tersedia doang. Kalau ini manual, soalnya kan banyak yang kegembok. Ini sekalian lah. Udah kah? Masih punya poin cukup. Buka, nice, thank you. Naikin, yes. Buka, good. Ininya bisa dibuka yang sebelah sini. Oke, itu kombinasi ya. Kakek dan cucu. 32 poin lagi. Woi, masih banyak ini yang belum. Udah.
Such pain you took. of it, Eleanor.
Oh, pihak kejahatan telah mengambil anak laki-lakinya.
Never forgive you.
Eleanor. But that's the old queen's name, which would make you...
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed. And, most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this. What happened to you, Erwin?
Hah? Ayahnya?
Look at me. What in the...
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless night from his misery.
The voice from the dream.
You are correct, of course. Before you kneels Erwin, King of Dundrasil. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark.
Oke, dia ada di tengah-tengah ya, hidup dan mati.
That'll have to wait. Erwin here needs our help. But what are we supposed to do to help him?
Oke, kita nggak tahu bakal ngapain. Dia menggunakan ilmu mangekyo ya. Jadi dia bisa menciptakan dunia lain, teman-teman.
Do I smell fresh meat? It's been a while. Years, in fact. Well then, I'm to make you nice and miserable before I devour your tender torment. Watch and despair.
Oh, mungkin kalau kita ngelawan macan itu mungkin selesai.
Pain. Such anguish. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret.
Oh, itu Sultan yang pernah aku temuin ya.
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly, it has been far too long. 1,000 thanks for preparing such lavish festivities. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's colloquy of kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that
that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the four kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course.
Oke, ini Gandalf ya
The
teman-teman
birth
ya.
of an heir to the title of luminary is an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin. Guards, I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
Oke, kita coba ikutin guys. Ini ngomong apaan? Bertiga nih.
King Carnelian, Lord Robert, I will be convening the colloquy shortly, if you'd like to make ready.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark. That he is the luminary reborn.
Ya itu kita ya. Ini ayahnya kita.
I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how important he is. How much hope the light he brings represents.
Save it for the meeting, Owen.
Don't take it to heart, laddie. The fate of all Erdrea hangs in the luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
Ini kemana nih?
Tangga.
Ke atas atau ke bawah?
Tangga.
Hah?
Tangga.
Ini?
Tangga.
Ya ini?
Ya.
Oke. Soalnya kan bawahnya juga ada tangga. Habis itu kah?
Kiri.
Oke.
Royal bercambar itu.
Oh ya.
Oh, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful.
Itu siapa? Jade ya? Anaknya King siapa? Kalian.
I think he likes you, Jay.
Tuh kan?
He wants to play. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father. That he can help people to overcome their problems. Just as Erwin does.
I hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor.
Waduh.
King Erwin!
The colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the wee one? All right, wee man. Let's go and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy'll look after you.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Come on now, Eleanor. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
And what about Me!
Hey, you don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with, and no mistake. Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor.
Jadi dikenalkan itu bayinya itu ini dia adalah penyelamat dunia nantinya. Kayak gitu-gitulah. Balik ke bawah.
Sosial, chamber.
Oke.
This child, he is the one?
He bears the mark.
Ini sih aku takutnya itu kingnya itu emang sudah jadi modegan, guys. Jadi modegannya itu sebetulnya sudah ada di situ. Mungkin ya.
Dark one riseth, tree descendeth, luminary, man defendeth. Light's mark shineth, hand extendeth. With his coming, black night endeth.
The final poem in the Book of Erdwin.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. But, as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat.
The kingdom of Svardrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hands, and King Arnud with it. He will be sorely missed.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark, which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
You speak of the Dark One, of monsters running wild, of the peace of centuries crumbling. But surely, the birth of the child signals an end to our woes. Now that the luminary is among us, the balance can be restored, the peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not?
You believe that the presence of the
Oke, ini Gandalf masih nggak percaya ya kalau anak ini bisa membawa kedamaian dunia.
You be certain. Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does it not?
It does. The very first poem. The prophecy. World tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed. Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the Dark One, bleak, black, vast.
What are the two of you implying? That the luminary causes the appearance of the Dark One?
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist. So, indeed, the birth of the luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to...
Adanya dia dalam dunia ini itu juga mengindikasikan bahwa sang jahat telah bangkit juga.
Can we be certain that he is? Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all. You must have noticed the sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late. Ever since your child was born, in fact. What are you trying to...
Oh.
The star sings at night, you know. I have heard it. It sings of Erdria's destruction.
King Gustav is right.
Ah, don't you start.
Ominous footsteps approach. We all hear them. As the leaders of this world, we owe it to our people to root out even the slightest hint of evil at its source, even when that source is painfully close to home.
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son. My own flesh and blood.
Diminta untuk bunuh anaknya.
Something happened. Not long before the child was born. I'm sure some of you saw it. A great, blinding light shot up from Yggdrasil and set the sky aglow. For a moment, it seemed that night had become day. We saw that same light on the evening he was born. It was shining from the mark on his hand. The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. He did not give rise to the darkness. He was sent to drive it out. Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. The light of the luminary is a gift. A gift that will cleanse the world of evil.
Oke, ayahnya bilang pokoknya cahaya dan kegelapan itu bukan satu mata koin, tapi memang itu adalah sesuatu yang berbeda ya.
If you had shown even a witless conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove the child from your care. The luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone can bring light to the world.
Oke, ini dipisahkan ayah dan anaknya.
At all costs.
I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure how strongly you believed. Your face.
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny. We must confer upon the luminary the power to lead us all.
King Carnelian, everyone, I don't know what to say.
Very good. The most pressing item on our agenda is dealt with, and it ended just as I knew it would.
Now the matter is settled. Our kingdoms are united in their purpose.
Let all be as Yggdrasil wills it.
Jadilah sesuai dengan kehendaknya ya.
That concludes the colloquy. Now, all that remains is to introduce the luminary to his adoring public.
Thank you, King Carnelian. My friends, I'd like to thank you all for coming. Now, Your Majesty!
Oke, konflik mulai ada nih kayaknya.
What is it?
You must flee the palace immediately. Monsters! Hundreds of monsters!
Wow, pasukannya Modegan mulai ngetek guys. Wah, kita mesti lolos nih ya.
We're under attack. Everyone, we have to get out of here now.
Pukul-pukulan.
Where is the luminary, Babs? Give him to us.
They have come in force, but they shall not have the child. Lord Robert and I will keep them at bay. Take Eleanor and the child and flee the castle. Now!
But King Carnelian, this is suicide!
Jago ya.
You need not fret on my behalf. I am not in my dotage just yet. Now go!
Thank you. Both of you.
Jam 9.
Jam 9. Sini.
Iya.
Oke.
King Erwin, there you are. We were so worried.
You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. When we saw the monsters coming, we feared the worst for you both.
Never mind that now. We need to get out of here, all of us. Come on.
Wah, kita mesti cepat-cepat minggat ya guys ya. Bahaya banget ini.
No matter what happens, I will get you out of here. I promise. Let's go.
Oke. Kanan.
Turun lagi, turun.
Mana ya? Oh ini.
We should be able to get out through here.
I feel his presence. I sense him. I smell him. The luminary. Give him to me. There can be no escape.
Just you try and take him.
Wow. Gila battlenya. Cuma satu hit doang ya, sudah menang ya.
The monsters are everywhere. What are we going to do, Erwin?
If they've made it this far around the castle, they must have the place surrounded. We'll have to use the tunnels. This way.
Oh, ini basementnya teman-teman.
Turun.
Ke sini.
Iya.
Atas kan? Ini kan?
Iya.
I think this was the one. Quickly, in we go, before the monsters find us.
Nah ini engine yang tadi nih. Asam dijawab asam. Kotaknya aja masih ada gitu loh. Coba cek. Asam bisa diambil dong. Masa lalu padahal nih.
Time to make a break for it. I'll deal with him. Get out of here. Quickly.
But Erwin...
Run! And don't look back.
Gila. Dia mengorbankan hidupnya untuk family-nya.
Creatures, do your worst. You won't get past me.
Kita ngikutin ngelawan atau?
Lawan lah.
Lawan. Asem, kalau kita pakai one handed kita bisa itu ya. Guys. Kita butuh ilmu yang sangat kuat kalau bisa. Ini mungkin ya. 3 smash mungkin. Asem solo asem. Ini nggak ada yang asem solo ya udahlah. Buset di SS. Kita kasih spell. Kita kasih ledakan yang sangat hebat ya. Big Bang Attack. Oke, thank you. Nice banget. Oke, mati tinggal satu. Gila pembalasannya coy, sakit banget. Plus minus sih, kita nggak bisa pakai giga attack kita, cuman bisa dibalas-balas pakai pedang ini.
Time to get after Eleanor. King Carnelian? Over here, Your Majesty!
Oke, kita lihat apa yang akan dilakukan. Ke sini bukan?
Ya.
Oke, siap.
King Carnelian? What
Oh, ini dia dimasukin sama modegan ya. Oh iya.
Who are you? What do you think you're doing?
Ini saat dimana modegan masuk.
Your Majesty!
Erwin, is that you? What happened? Is everyone safe?
You're all right. Thank goodness. Jade's with Eleanor and the wee one, Your Majesty. They made it safely out of the castle.
I see. Good. Very good. I shall send my forces after them right away.
What?
Majesty, what do you...
Ditusuk ya.
The bloodline of the luminary ends here today.
King Carnelian? Your Majesty? Sire.
Oke, ini mulai acting ini ya.
Forgive me. I was unable to find you. I thank the heavens that you are unhurt. King Erwin, what has happened here?
I had no choice. He came at me in a frenzy. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the luminary and with my daughter.
Surely not. Whatever would possess them to commit such acts?
The birth of the child has put them both under great pressure. It has also caused the coming of the monsters.
Oke, dia mulai memalsukan segala fakta.
Perhaps the coming of the luminary does bring darkness in its wake. After all, without him, this tragedy would never have come to pass. Yes, I see now. He is not our savior. He is the harbinger of the night to come. The child of evil. The dark spawn. He must be found and dealt with. The peace of Erdrea must not be permitted to collapse. Find him. Leave no stone unturned.
Sire.
He is no harbinger of darkness. He is the luminary, the savior. Someone, please. King Kalian must be stopped, or the world will be plunged into darkness. Eleanor, please, forgive me. I was too weak.
Oke, ini kematian ayahnya ya. Cuma bagaimana ayahnya bisa diubah kayak jadi muka dimensi ini nggak tahu gimana. Oh, binatang ini asem. Beda aja.
I am the gloomnivore. I devour despair, and this one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone, which is why I've been drawing out his
Oh, jadi dia yang menyebabkan ayahnya hidup tapi kayak kesiksa selama bertahun-tahun.
Suffering. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course. How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sample its delights. Give yourself to misery. Let anguish consume you.
Ih, bagus banget kayak lukisan coba.
This is your most painful memory. The darkest, tenderest recess of your soul.
Ini adalah pada saat kita kalah, pedang cahaya diambil sama Mordegan dan Mordegan menguasai dunia.
Your powers were stolen and used to give birth to a monster. You could not protect your friends. You could not save the world. What kind of hero are you? Pathetic. Wallow in it. Marinate yourself in misery. Yes. My mouth begins to water.
Oke, jiwa kita sudah mulai dikuasai dengan kejahatan, guys. Bagaimana kita bisa bangkit? Mungkin jiwa ibu kita mengingatkan mungkin yang ada kayak voice mimpi. Ini mungkin.
Please, you must listen. There is a light inside you that can never be extinguished. It is waiting, biding its time, but it is there. And when it shines forth, it will illuminate the world. Now is that time. You are the luminary. You must conquer the darkness. You must shine.
Buset, cahaya Super Saiyan ya. Slow banget.
This light is...
What's happening?
You're back with us, laddie. Are you all right?
Oh my god, dia muncul.
disgusting. It blinds me. It fills my mouth. It tastes of home.
This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering. We must defeat it and lift His Majesty's curse.
Ya kita lawan ya, si kambing.
You dare disturb me while I prepare to sample the next delicious morsel of misery. No matter. Your screams of agony will surely whet my appetite.
Kita attack biasa. 208 lumayan kecil ya. Sakit banget, totalnya 400 kayaknya. Gila ultinya coy. Wih. The next combo kan. Buset. Gak masuk akal. Kuat banget. Semua skillnya dia itu kuat banget guys, semua guys. Oke, sudah mati kah? Hidup dengan tenang kah, Dan?
Where am I?
Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son. Is it really you? It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
Erwin, you're back. You're back to your old self at last. Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
Oke, dia habis ini bakal mati dengan tenang ya.
My love. I am.
Sedih banget ya. Kita nggak mengenal siapa ayah dan ibu kita sejak kecil, tapi begitu ketemu emang nasibnya kayak gini.
Dear son, my darling boy, many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Oh, kakeknya itu dia itu mertuanya bapaknya. Jadi anaknya itu ya ibunya ini. Wih, tangannya mulai ada kekuatan lagi kan?
It's glowing again. Your powers, they're back.
The luminary is restored to us, and all thanks to his honored parents.
Oke, siap. Kita punya ability ya.
Siapa lah?
Ke
Belum berhasil. Kita nggak belum berhasil.
mana?
Belum berhasil. Ada.
Nggak ada. Gimana nih, kita manual aja kah? Hah? Gimana Pak ya?
Warrior ada nggak? Ada warrior racing lagi. Warrior racing.
Lebih dekat atau sini?
Ya coba itu.
Soalnya setahu tadi kita masuknya nggak begitu jauh sih. Ini ke itu ya? 9 ya?
Yang kiri kan?
Iya, 9 kan?
Iya.
Oke. Ternyata udah mau tamat kayak ini. Oh my god. Ke atas ya, oktagonia ya?
Iya.
Oke, on the way, ujung ke ujung. Iya lah bos, jauh banget bos. Oke, nganan. Wih, dijaga algo aja tempatnya. Oktagonia.
Watcher, you here for a bit of R&R like everyone else, eh?
R&R? Not likely. We've things to be getting on with.
Seriously? You ain't an octagonian to let your hair down? Why else would anyone come here? Everyone's been miserable since it got all dark and that, right? Well, this is where people come to forget all that horrible stuff. To have a bit of fun. I met this girl on the road as it happens. She said she was headed
Cewek. Oke, semoga Jade.
Dressed all funny she was. One of them martial artist types, you know. I was hoping to see her here, if I'm honest.
A beautiful martial artist, huh? You don't think it could be...
Bruv! There he is. I thought he'd never show up. Well, it was nice talking to you. Maybe we'll bump into each other in town again, eh? You took your time. Where have you been, you plonker? We got fun to be having. Come on.
Here, hold up.
Octagonia. It has been a long time.
Well, there's no harm in taking a quick look around town, eh? You never know. The lass he was talking about could be Jade.
Jade. Apakah betul-betul Jade? Semoga ya.
Didn't this place used to be funner looking? Ugh, and what's with that ugly statue? So tacky.
Patungnya di Komen dong.
To Octagonia.
Wah, iblis yang jaga ya takutnya ya.
A monster. Be on your guard.
Oh, come now. There's no need for all that. You're in the new Octagonia now. There's no fighting here anymore. Only fun. All those tournaments they used to host. So uncivilized. The arena's a casino now, thanks to Booga. Best and most beautiful of the spectral fentanyl. Why don't you step inside and chance your arm? It's just upstairs. Who knows? It might be your
Oke, intinya dia menjadikan tempat ini awalnya sebagai kolosium, tempat pukul-pukulan, menjadi tempat kasino, guys. Tempat untuk judi, tempat untuk senang-senang gitu. Makin aneh tempatnya. Oh maybe. Tujuan kita ke kasino kayaknya.
Hijau aja.
Apa?
Kanan atas yang hijau.
Oke, tunggu. Oh, yang ini mungkin. Kanan atasnya hijau?
Iya, masuk yang hijau kanan atas. Oke, ini apa sih? Oh, undo skill. Di mananya? Gua ngomong itu.
Yang mana?
Yang buat pink.
Bullet pink, oke.
Ya, ngomong dulu.
Sudah?
Dia betul itu ya, lock potion ya.
Wait. Oh ya.
Coba cek essence gitu di icon chest itu. Icon chest ya?
Icon chest. Ini.
Ya. Oh masih no ya. Counternya dulu.
Gimana?
Counternya dulu. Ini baik aja. Terus yang icon ya.
Asum ini main kayak time zone ya?
Dikasih, nah main dulu.
Main dulu.
Iya, sampai 10.000 sampai bisa tukar.
Kambing guys. Ya udah kita main dulu ya guys ya. Oke teman-teman, di sini kita sudah main mengenai apa ya? Slot mesin ya jatuhnya ya. Dan di sini kita udah dapat paling enggak 20k poin. Lalu beli love potion 10k dan kita kasih love potionnya ke makhluk super hijau ini. Dan kita boleh lewat jalan. Kemana? VIP nih?
Ya.
Oke siap, kita ke bagian VIP. Mantep sini Kim. Lama guys tamatnya guys, gila. Dan kita masih belum menemui Jet ya. Infonya ada Jet di sini, cuman kita belum kelihatan Jet di mana.
We don't get many of your kind here. Well, don't worry, we'll look after you if you'll just follow me.
Oke, apakah ini hanya sebuah tipuan? I don't know. Takutnya dia pakai jebakan-jebakan manja ya.
I've got some humans for ya.
Oh ini Jade nih. Oh my god, ini Jade.
More lambs to the slaughter, eh?
What? Jadi jahat kah Jade?
Can it really be?
Langsung jadi jahat dong Jade.
Princess?
Hendrik, what's a man as dull as you doing in a place as lively as this? I suppose even fine, upstanding knights of the realm need a cheap thrill every now and again, eh? Well, are you ready to play? What's the matter, Henny Wenny? Cat got your tongue? Is the king's little lapdog scared of a bit of fun?
Ini kalau mainannya battle sih oke sih. Tapi kalau mainannya slot mesin sih males ya guys sih. Pokoknya slot mesin gak bisa diapa-apain kayak oke-okean gitu.
Jade, listen to yourself, lassie. What's happened to you? Stop all this nonsense and come with us, will you? In case you've forgotten, Mordigan's still out there. We need you.
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old fool. You're ruining the mood. Wow, Mordigan's still out there. Well, he can stay out there for all I care. I'm Boogers now. He's the
Buga, oh dia jadi Buga.
My heart, my soul, my body. They're all his. Why in the world would I want to join your band of do-gooders? I'm happy here. Happy for the first time in my life.
You are a princess of Heliodor. You will behave like one.
Oke, dipaksa ya.
No place for a lady. You are coming with us.
Buset.
I'm going nowhere, and you can keep your hands to yourself. What would you know about ladies anyway? Tell you what, why don't I give you a crash course? My foot crashing into your face.
Oh lawan. Nah kalau ngelawan gini aku semangat guys. Jangan slot mesin langsung. Oke itu spell sampah itu ya. Gak pernah ada efek yang bagus. Sampah banget spellnya. Mobility. Ini aku yang nggak tahu kita apa ya. Yang sakit apa gitu ini kan? Oh ini sakit guys. Ini ilmunya ini loh. Oh itu yang sakit. Aku pakai itu aja lah. Aku spam itu aja. Kalau solo musuhnya. Ah kalian langsung sleep. Nah ini. Langsung sakit banget coy. Tapi nggak ada batunya so. Ini ya unwielded blade. Makan ini ya. Langsung miss. Jago langsung. Udah menang. Oke sudah menang ya. Gampang banget ya. Easy banget.
Come on now, lassie. That's enough foolishness. Come along with us, will you?
Oh dear. Well, isn't this awkward? You appear to have nobbled my #1
Oke, kalian ini buga kayaknya. Kayaknya. Ini kah buga yang asli? Oh, ini buga nih.
I am Buga, spectral sentinel, breaker of hearts, smasher of heads.
We've heard of him, right? Oh, he's the one who turned Octagonia into such a silly spectacle. Honey, you have no taste.
Oh, Jade, my pretty little kitty cat. Look what the nasty people did to you. King Buga will punish
Gini, ayo. Gini, mau battle sini.
Away from the princess fiend. She is coming with us.
Yo, sekalian bawa sini, battle. Ajak 10 temenmu nggak apa.
No, that just won't do. Not after I went to all the trouble of putting her under my spell.
Kendalikan cheat sama buga ya.
You think it was easy turning such a lovely girl into a horrible monster?
You can turn humans into monsters? Does that mean all the others are they?
Berarti semua penduduk ini adalah manusia awalnya.
Of course. Jade wasn't my first, you know. All my lovely girls used to be human, and the boys too.
Oke, jahat banget ya.
There's nothing like making a monster out of a smug human who thinks they've beaten the house. That soon wipes the smile off their faces, let me tell you. Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with us. You'll be using her for no more of your nefarious nonsense. Oh dear, I'm afraid my casino has a zero-tolerance policy towards troublemakers. I would throw you out, but I'd rather crush you to a pulp.
Yang sini ya, battle. Nice. Bawa sini 10, kamu ada 10, silakan ya. Buga. Kita udah punya kan? Teknik kuat. Ability. Nah ini. Set. Pedang legenda ya. Makin sakit coy. Kok nggak ada batunya ya? Biasanya gempa gitu. Bagus. Nice. Nah itu tuh nggak ada punya aku ya. Wah. Nge-cheat kan temanku? Jadi disco. Aduh, ini berarti on banget langsung malah ngedance. Mati kowe ya? Langsung nggak mati dong. Nggak mati langsung. Oke, kekuatannya .mp atau iya mp dot. Langsung aku ngedance. Wow, dan tolong kita menang ya. Waduh. Gak jelas kita menangnya.
I don't feel right. My spell. No, it's weakening.
Oke, dia kekuatan magicnya makin lemah. Mungkin manusia akan kembali lagi nanti setelah ini. Oh yes, kembali lagi jadi manusia ya bentuknya. Jet sudah kembali.
Where am I?
Tapi kayaknya Jet bakal jadi cadangan guys kayaknya.
All of you, what's going on?
Aku lebih suka dengan timku yang ini sih.
It's not fair. The house always wins, doesn't it? I am Buga,
brightest and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels.
Nangis deh.
Booga. Yes. Now I remember. I remember everything. In fact, have your wicked way with me, would you?
Wah, kekuatan iblis ya ini ya. What? Jade menguasai ilmu iblis.
With interest.
What the hell, man? Oke, dapat yang hijau, guys. Kita punya dua ya, hijau sama ungu. Finally, masih panjang sih.
Princess, you're...
Looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy.
Gile.
So
dapat new ability.
You must have been so worried about me.
Didn't give a second thought, lassie. You're safe and sound now. That's the important thing.
Princess, my behavior was unforgivable. I do not ask for forgiveness. I ask only that you understand that all I do that the Lord of Shadows might be defeated.
What kind of way to say hello is that, anyway? Less of the nightly nonsense, or I'll have to spank you.
Oh,
Oh, I'm only joking. Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. I mean that. And as for you, something's changed since I last saw you. You seem tougher. Here, I think you'd better have this.
Apa tuh? Oke, alat musik.
I found it on my travels, and I've been trying to track you down to give it to you ever since. You already know how it works. Maybe one of those columns of light out at sea will open up some new horizons. Right, we've got more friends to find, and an evil overlord to beat. Don't you think we'd better get going?
Oke, dia ada new panel juga ya. Ada new skill ternyata buat Jade. Ikut seneng sih guys, cuman timku aku sudah enjoy sama ini sih. Oke, pagi telah tiba. Aku sukanya dia kalau apa ya, ngisi HP itu otomatis. Kambing, token-tokenku yang aku kumpulin hilang, sialan. Ini kemana tako ya? Oke, ke ini.
Ya.
Oke, kita ikutin tako ya guys. Wah, kambing tenan 10k poinku hilang guys. Untung gak aku niatin langsung sampai 100k. Apa yang kesini?
Oh, kapal.
Oh, kapal. Oh alah, supaya cepet ya?
Iya.
Tapi tujuannya ke?
Pojok map.
Mana? Pojok map yang mana?
Oh, yang bulat.
Gunung Kuning?
Di paling atas tuh bulat ini.
Paling atas tengah?
Di pojok kiri yang bilang.
Oke, aku OTW dulu deh, supaya aku dapat kepastian ya, apakah itu sudah tepat apa enggak. Yang itu bukan yang emas-emas itu bukan?
Melewati darah es.
sih. Tunggu. Oke, Sylvander sangat-sangat gigih sekali ya, meskipun nggak mati. Buset. Ini bukan?
Kiri.
Aduh. Ih, lemah banget. Wow, dia nggak mati dong. Wow, dia kuat. Buset, sakit banget sih skillnya sih. Gak mati? Gak mati kambing. Gila, kuat banget.
Victory.
Oke, dapat special medicine. Kanan kan?
Iya, tangan.
Ini.
Itu tuh. Ya.
Ini.
Iya.
Oh. Di sini toh. Anggota kita yang minus cuman itu guys, cuma kakak adik itu. The twin itu loh. Lainnya udah lengkap kayaknya. Oh, ini si Pokemon yang dilawan.
Who dares to enter my realm? So, we meet again, worm. You were lucky to slip the hook when last we met. You will not be so fortunate this time. In the name of my lord and master, I shall send your broken bodies to the bottom of the ocean.
Lo. Belum tahu dia kalau kita begitu kuat.
Pearly gates can't do the trick. I don't very well know what can.
Apa itu? Tanda yang lain. New skill kah?
Your hand.
The power of the luminary.
Wih, gila. Langsung mati kan?
Stuff, laddie. Without that barrier, we should be able to land a blow or two. Right, you lot. Time to finally put a wee dent in our friend here.
Oke, Playday-nya hilang. Kita tinggal basmi dia nih.
The mighty Ikutin, you will sink without trace.
Siap. Kita lawan. Wih, langsung ulti, gak boleh kalah ya. Itu spell sampah itu selalu dipakai gitu loh. Oh, efek batu. Oke, siap. Kapalnya digoncang. Kita nggak bisa ngetek, kita jatuh asem. Itu oke. Teman kita juga kombonya nggak main-main guys. Asem lemah banget. Efek batu. Oh my god, dia spell. Agility kita minus. Oke, juggling. Sakit juggling tuh. Yes, aku bangkit lagi. Mati konsialan. Mati guys. Oke, cool. 18k ya XP-nya ya, lumayan. Lumayan kecil.
Could the mighty Alizarin be defeated?
Mati langsung dia.
Wait, that lightning you summoned. Could it be? Could you be the luminary? Lord Mordegan.
Oke, kayaknya Mordegan tahu kalau kita sudah kembali ya.
Luminary. He has returned.
Oke, cool. So cool banget. Oh, bola ketiga. Sisa 3 bola lagi. Oke, fine.
We showed you, ya oversized sea
Cepet ya tako ya, 2 bola ya di sini.
match for the luminary. Think again, pal. Right, we'd better get a move on. We need to give Mordegan a good hiding before any more beasties like that one come a-growling. But first, we need to find out how we can hurt him. He still doesn't know you're alive, but it's only a matter of time. Best get a move on, eh?
Oke, kita mesti move lagi. Kemana nih?
Masuk. Itu portalnya.
Masuk.
Ya.
Oh gitu. Sangkain tujuannya cuma nih itu, lawan doang. Masuk sini tuh. Oh gitu, dia lewati gunung. Ambil yang mana? Yang kanan atau? Yang ini?
Ya.
Oke. Wah, ini yang SS guys, aku ingat guys.
What's going on? My heart's beating like crazy.
The fall of Yggdrasil has changed everything. It's more than likely Sniffleheim didn't escape unscathed. Which is why I think we'd better check in on Queen Frizabel before we head off to Arborea. That all right with you? Right. We're away to the castle to see the Queen. While we're at it, why don't you lot take a look around town and make sure everything's okay?
Kenapa? Ingatannya mulai kembali
You
kan?
look like you've seen a ghost, lad.
It's nothing. I'm fine. You want us to take a look around town, right? I'm all over it.
On second thoughts, you're coming with us. You're in no fit state to be wandering round on your own.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a burden.
Come on now, laddie. This isn't like you. Chin up, eh? A stroll to the castle will do you the power of good.
Oke, siap, kita bawa ke istana dulu ya. Cek keadaan. Oke, kita masuk dulu.
Cheer up, your majesty. It might never happen. What's got you looking so glum?
Lord Rab! And your friends too. I'm so happy to see you safe and well.
Aye, the feeling's very much mutual. A lot's happened since last we met.
Indeed. Yggdrasil has fallen. The world has been covered in darkness. Gold fever ravages my kingdom. But we survived. Some were not so lucky.
Oke, katanya banyak yang meninggal tapi ada juga yang selamat ya di sini.
There's something going on round these parts we should know about.
There is. It all began a few weeks ago, you see.
Oke, beberapa minggu lalu ada sakit yang tiba-tiba aneh ya, kayak wabah.
It affects people,
Itu bisa membuat sakit manusia, hewan, bahkan tumbuhan. Dan kemudian mengubahnya menjadi semacam emas.
We don't know what causes it or how to cure it. So every one of my poor subjects lives in fear of being struck down next. I tried to send for help, but every route out of the kingdom is blocked by great golden obstacles. We are completely cut off. My dear friend Kristalinda was studying the illness to try to find a cure. But in their panic, my people suspected her of spreading
Temennya
it
yang
instead.
Witch itu dianggap sebagai dia penjahatnya ya. Kemudian dikunci di dungeons.
My subjects she is innocent, but they simply will not listen. They are blinded by fear. This awful disease has turned my kingdom upside down.
Sedih banget.
Majesty, then he looks a crestfallen. We'll get to the bottom of this for you.
Oh, thank you. You are always so very kind to me. I will let everybody in the city know that you are here to help, and that they must help you in turn. Take care, dear friends.
Oke, makasih, Queen.
Gold. Why gold?
Oke, ini kayaknya wabah ini ada hubungannya dengan ini anak. Kemana aku ya? Ke bawah sini.
Keluar.
Manual atau fast travel?
Keluar aja.
Oke.
There you are. Is everything all right?
Not exactly. You see, the queen seemed awful sad. And she told us about...
Oke, diomongin ya kisahnya gimana ya.
Hello there, madam. Do you have a minute to talk to us? We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Do I have a minute, he asks. How can I know when every second might be my last? You do well.
Ya ini kayak wabah yang sedang kita alami gitu loh guys. Jadi semua penduduk panik gitu loh. Bahkan wabahnya gila, istilahnya bakal bisa mati malah.
You're that boy, Eric.
You know me?
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone in Sniffelheim knows you. You're the... No, this can't be happening.
Oke, ini wabahnya udah mulai masuk ke dia ya.
Are you okay?
It's got me.
Jadi emas ya dia. Oh my god, jadi emas.
I take it this is a case of gold fever.
Belum emas katanya.
Horrible.
Eric, honey, are you okay? Tell me where it hurts.
Eric? I heard a commotion and came running. I never thought that I would find you here.
Apa yang dilakukan di sini kok semua tahu mana dia?
Pal of ours, but we lost him after the fall. I fear he's taken a blow to the head somewhere along the way. He doesn't remember a thing about his life before then.
Oh, my poor child. Perhaps I can help to jog your friend's memory. Come to the church by the city gates, and I will tell you what I know of his past.
Oke, kita akan tahu masa lalunya. Apa yang dialami setelah kejatuhannya itu. Ini kemana aku ya?
Bangunan dekat yang titik pink itu.
Oke.
Langsung.
Oh ini ya. Oke siap.
Lagi masuk lagi.
Ah, there you are. I am glad to see you safe and well, Eric. It has been 5 long years since last we met.
I was here 5 years ago? Did I used to live
5
here?
tahun lalu.
Not quite.
Emang musibahnya lama
The
ya?
Viking raiders who
Kayaknya
once
nggak sampai
roamed
tahunan
the
deh.
northern seas would often stop here to buy supplies or to drink away their ill-gotten gains at the inn. And when they came, Eric, you came with them.
I'm a Viking?
Viking?
So that is why the men I sent to scour Heliodor for details of your origin would always return empty-handed. You were born here, a Viking.
Not born one. Eric and his younger sister were orphans. The Vikings found them.
Oke, dia dan adiknya itu yatim piatu kemudian diadopsi sama Viking ya.
Whether that was for good or bad, I really couldn't say. By all accounts, they treated the poor children like slaves. Then, one day, we heard rumors that Eric's sister...
Adiknya dia sudah meninggal by the way.
And though the Vikings returned, Eric never did.
Stop.
It has always saddened me that I was not able to help those poor children more. Perhaps if I can help you to recover Eric's memories, it might...
I said stop! I need to be alone for a while.
Forgive me. It was tactless of me to reveal so much so soon. Please, go to your friend. I will join you when he has had a chance to settle down.
Oke, kita mesti ke teman kita ya. Dia di mana aku ya?
Di keluar dulu. Gerbang, keluar gerbang.
Oke, sudah.
Jaluran kiri.
Mapnya atau?
Dari map.
Oke.
Di kiri tuh.
Oh, di sini.
Huh? Hey, I'm sorry I ran off like that. It's just...
Wah, apa tuh? Udah kapal datang, kapal Viking gak ini? Wih, Viking guys kayaknya guys. Ada kayak logo bajak lautnya tuh, flagnya dia. Tapi ini kayaknya Viking emas gitu. I don't know.
Is that...
That ship, if the townspeople's shouts are anything to go by, it is not a welcome sight.
I will take care of Eric. Please, you must hurry to the harbor.
Oke, siap Om, siap. Kita mesti ke dermaga guys.
Empty your pockets, sniveling Sniffelheimers. It's time to pay tribute to the great and glorious Gildiga.
Gildiga?
All your gold belongs to us.
Oke, siap.
Come on, you clattering curs.
Gildiga kayaknya bosnya, bos Viking mungkin
Grab the
Gildiga.
golden statues and load them into the longboat.
Woi, gila chaos nih, battle nih. Balik kan ya, apa ya?
Ya, balik.
Oke, wait. Jet aja kayaknya. Nah, attack-nya masih tinggi Jet. Jadi mending kita pakai Jet, guys. Dilawan semua. Dilawan semua enggak? Enggak ya?
Semua gitu.
Ini enggak semua, guys.
The monsters are making away with the people who were turned to gold. Could the fever be their doing?
Mungkin flu-nya atau wabahnya ini mungkin pekerjaannya si mas-mas ini. Gildigan ya mungkin.
Shining star of the spectral sentinels.
Cease your boastful blustering, fiend. You dare disturb the peace of this fair nation. Then it is you who shall answer to us.
Betul lah ya, gak usah akan ngomong kayak gini.
You can stop us, feeble flesh bags. You're not even worth stealing. The boss only likes two kinds of humans, gold ones and dead ones. Let's bury 'em, boys.
Buset, nantang habis langsung. Untuk Gildiga, oke. Si Jet taktiknya gimana? Oke, semua show no mercy ya. Buset, lemah gini. Oke, dihabis sama Silvando. Sakit. Wah, ini gigi nih ya, nggak mati-mati. Ayo, skill. Nice, mati.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Asem. Gigi banget, Jet. Dia bisa sakit. Dulu dibawa penduduknya, Asem.
Their companions are fleeing. After them. Over there.
Wah, di kapalnya ada tuh. Wah, ditangkap. Jadi tawanan.
Eric! They've got Eric! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! How? Why?
Never mind why. They must be stopped. Quickly.
Wah. Dia udah pergi, guys, pakai kapal.
Oh, Eric.
We are getting that boy back and we are doing it right now. Where's that priest? He'll know where they've taken him.
Masuk dulu kan?
Jalan kiri.
Oke. Ke tempat yang tadi?
Iya.
Oke.
I am sorry. The creatures found us, and I was powerless to stop them taking Eric away.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself, Father. It is a miracle that even you escaped with your life. When we heard that you were outside the gates when the monsters attacked, we feared the worst.
Curse those sparkling scoundrels! They have run away with every man, woman, and child struck down by the fever. They just
Oke, dibawain semua ya. Laki-laki, wanita, bahkan anak-anak.
Do they mean to sell our friends, our families?
Mungkinkah dijual? Nggak tahu.
But then why would they take Eric? He had no valuables in his possession, and he was not afflicted.
Iya, teman kita diambil kenapa? Padahal dia nggak kena flu emas gitu loh. Pasti ada sesuatu yang disembunyikan nih.
As if they knew exactly who he was. Wait a moment. The way they spoke, the ship they sailed in, could they be?
You know, I had the very same thought.
Yes. I thought maybe those things had usurped the villains, but it seems they are them. But how?
Those gold-hungry horrors. They may look different, but we know them. We know them very well indeed.
Oke, dia tahu ya wujud aslinya siapa, nggak tahu siapa.
Talked, the fact that they knew who Eric was.
Oh, itu Viking.
There's no mistaking it. They were Vikings. They used to have a hideout near here, in a little cave just around the headland. I think that is where they have taken your friend.
Oke, kita diminta pergi ke mini cave ya.
Kapal.
Oke, kapal. Ya guys, save dulu guys. Wah, jangan sampai salah nge-save nih. Ini. Biasa guys, YouTuber jaga-jaga guys. Siapa tahu nge-hang kan. Nge-save-nya di tempat lain. Mateng ini kalau kita nggak punya backup. Kalau game kayak gini, panjang kayak gini nggak punya backup, mateng. Kita mesti siap backup teman-teman. Sebelahnya ya?
Iya.
Oke, fine. Viking hideout. Sembunyi di sebelahnya, aneh-aneh gitu loh. Oke, tujuan kemana? Hijau atas.
Jalur ini.
Hijau atas.
Iya.
Oke. Oh, dia lagi pesta guys kayaknya guys. Ini habis ini kemungkinan kita bakal ketemu sama Jika sih. Ditahan tuh teman kita tuh.
Feast and be merry, boys. We got a good haul today. Gill diggers sure to reward us. We did especially well to bag this one. The boss has been after him for...
Oh, dia mau ditangkap Gill Digger sejak lama. Oh.
Hey, what the heck are you doing here? Wait, I know you. You're that rotten luminary.
You're dead right, Chief. He looks just like the picture on the wanted poster. He's the luminary, all right. I'll run up to the Gilded Hall and let the boss know he's here.
Oke, dia melaporkan kita pada bosnya ya, Gill Digger ya.
Celebrity, darling. I can't say I'm not jealous.
This is no time for jokes, Sylvando. We're here to rescue Eric, remember?
You think you're going to plunder our plunder? Just try it. We'll beat you blacker and bluer than the Lord of Shadows did.
Hey, Chief, just imagine the reward you'd get if you took in the luminary's head on a platter. One of those empty spectral sentinel seats could be yours.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Come on then, boys. Let's...
Oke, siap, dia minta kepala kita ya. Supaya dia dapat hadiah gitu. Diakui oleh bosnya. Dikata-katain. Oke lah. Gill Digger. Wah, gila. Wow, multi attack sangat-sangat efektif ya. I can do a multi attack with spells baby ya. Oke, boom. Oke, pakai haki kita. Cukup banget boom kita. Oh nice, dia juga multi attack. Masih berdua dua. Oke, dia ningkatin attack kayaknya. I don't know. Apa itu dia? Sakit banget coy. Ability kita sikat langsung. Bisa cuma satu. Oke, gampang ya. Kayak tadi gampang.
Sorry to leave you stewing in there, laddie. They didn't hurt you, did they?
Well, you're safe now. Let's head back to Sniffelheim. The priest's worried sick about you.
Aye.
Something is still not right. Eric, what did those fiends do to you?
I was here, and they were... Yeah.
Mungkin dugaanku dia depresi soalnya adiknya meninggal kan. Dia mesti selamatin adiknya, cuman ya kenyataan berkata sebaliknya ya.
What was all that about, Come on, darling. We'd better get after him.
Oke lah, kita ikutin lah. Kasihan soalnya. Oke, kita nggak ada masalah dengan musuh-musuh kayak gitu.
Kiri.
Hah? Belum masuk atau?
Akarnya di.
Oh ini.
Ya.
Oke, kaget aku langsung. Sampai sebelum masuk. Oh ini ingatannya guys, diambil. Dia anggota Viking guys dulunya. Tapi kayaknya dia paling lemah sih.
Your soul will be. You got a problem, boy? We've been looking after you brats for 10 long years. Ever since we found you freezing in that snowfield. You owe us your lives. So how about you start showing us some respect?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
Kasihan disiksa ya, bagaikan tawanan. Padahal dia sudah diambil 10 tahun loh ini. Istilahnya udah diadopsi sebagai anak selama 10 tahun. Ini adiknya nih.
In trouble again? You know what your problem is, dear brother? You need to learn to grovel more convincingly.
Huh? Hey, Mia.
Mia?
I know how you feel, though. I hate their big fat guts as much as you do.
Shh.
Don't be such a scaredy cat. Just hurry up and finish your work so we can go home. Tell you what, since I'm such a good sister, I'll stick around and cheer you on. Woo, 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 woo!
The only reason the Chief's working me so hard today is because you got caught with your hand in his coin purse. You could at least help.
Make me.
Awan dia.
Me and my big mouth.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, Mia.
Oh, stop moaning, will you? If you keep being horrible to me, I won't share any of my riches with you when I'm a millionaire.
Ugh, not that again. Still, I guess it's good to have a dream. One of these days, we're gonna get our hands on a whole pile of treasure, and then we can wave this lousy place goodbye.
Forget a pile. I'm not gonna stop till I've got myself a mountain.
But first things first, we gotta find something to eat. If we had wings, we could fly away from here. We could go wherever we wanted.
What are you, 5? You won't be flying anywhere on an empty stomach. Know what I think when I look at that thing? Dinner.
Oke, dia tampak bahagia sekali ya.
Pas lagi.
Langsung.
Lagi, pas lagi.
Hah?
Ya, pas lagi.
Ini?
Ya.
Oke. Santai guys. Emang agak lama guys ini guys. Tenang ya.
Hey you. Tough day? Huh?
Wih, daun mahkota tuh.
What the heck is this?
Just something I picked up on today's raid. No birthday's complete without a present, right?
Oke, ini ulang tahun adiknya, itu hadiahnya.
Happy birthday, sis.
Huh? Is this the best you can do? A rusty old necklace? Honestly, Eric, you need to try harder. What I really wanted was the red orb of Heliodor. Word is, it's a ruby the size of my head.
Huh. Well, word is that necklace has special powers. They say that whoever wears it will find gold at their fingertips wherever they go. It's probably just talk, but it seemed about right for a little money grubber like you. I guess you'll just have to put it on and find out if...
Ada cahaya. What? Legendanya betul. Jika dipakai bisa menemukan emas di tangannya.
I don't know. It was a copper coin a minute ago.
Apa yang disebut jadi emas ya? Ini tangan Midas, guys. Oh, ini awal penyakitnya ini gitu loh. Flu emas.
Oh, shut up! It works! It actually works! I can actually turn stuff into gold! Ridiculous! This is the best present ever! Oh, woo!
Lagi ya?
Rasain.
Asem. Panjang ya ini ya.
Been at it again, huh?
What's the matter, Eric? Jealous of my treasures? Tell you what, if you ask me really, really nicely, I'll let you have one.
Hatinya jadi menyebalkan setelah dia punya kekuatan kayak gitu.
Perfect.
Oke, makhluk hidup diubah ya. Jahat sih.
Wait, you didn't, did you? Mia, this isn't right.
Yeah, I suppose it is a little small. I forget how greedy you are.
Seriously, Mia, it's not funny. This has to stop.
Hey! There's no need to shout. And anyway, you're the one that gave me this thing. Ugh. Okay, I get it. I guess I have been getting a little carried away. Just stop looking at me like that, will you?
I'm sorry I lost my cool, okay? It's just...
No, it's fine. I'll stop turning stuff into gold. For now. Huh?
Gak bisa itu. Gak bisa dicopot.
Why won't it?
What's wrong?
The necklace. It won't come off.
Come on, Mia, stop fooling around.
I'm serious. I can't get it off.
Oh, itu kekuatan modegan kan?
What's happening now?
Ungu-ungu.
I didn't do anything, I swear.
Buset, kekuatan modegan.
Don't move.
Pecah teman-teman.
Damn it! What the hell's going on?
Jadi emas dong Mia.
I'm turning to gold. Help me.
Mia, hang on. Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Eric, help me. Eric.
Ya telat. Oke, Mia seutuhnya jadi emas dan kayaknya tuh ilmunya modegan kayaknya. Ungu-ungu soalnya ke sih. Oke, dia sebagai kakak menyesal ya, tidak bisa berbuat banyak untuk adiknya. Udah, tahu ya?
Sama si Goku.
Hah?
Lu ngomong tuh.
Ngomong?
Ya.
Oke.
It was all my fault. After what happened, I ran away. I wanted to leave this place, to leave my past behind. I asked around about the necklace on my travels and finally found out what it was. I'd given my sister a cursed relic. I wanted to forget who I was and what I'd done. So I threw myself into any adventure that came along, and before I knew it, I was living as a thief.
Oh gitu, itu sebagai maling ya.
That's when I met him. The guy who called himself the Seer. He told me to go after the orb. That if I did, I'd meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven. At first, I didn't believe a word of it. Kind of circles I was moving in, you learn pretty quickly not to trust anyone but yourself. But sure enough, I went after the orb. I wound up underground and
Iya, kita tiba-tiba ketemu sama dia sih. Memang. Kalau nggak salah inget ya. Ingatannya sudah kembali ya.
It is. Thanks to you guys. Guess I've been kind of a pain these last few days, huh? I'll make it up to you, I promise. Who knows if I'll ever find the forgiveness the seer promised me. But everything else he said came true. Maybe that will too.
Oke, itu kayaknya bekas adiknya jadi emas ya, cuman dipindahkan.
You saw it, right?
Nggak tahu kenapa.
The statue my sister turned into was right here. If this Gildigger guy is collecting all the gold he can get his hands on, maybe he took her too. I heard those golden goons saying he's holed up in a castle north of here. I'm gonna get Mia back if it's the last thing I do.
Then it looks like we're all headed the same way. After all, we've got some Sniffelheimers to rescue, right?
Iya, betul.
Thanks again.
Kita satu tujuan.
It's good to be back.
Oke, dia back ya dengan ingatannya kembali, which is good. Kita langsung ubah line up kita. Dia dapat skill nggak? Enggak ya. Oh, dia sampah soalnya dia skillnya lupa guys. Oh gitu. Setelah dia, langsung otomatis pak, langsung balik. 380 ya nanti di itulah toko nanti kita beliin weapon guys nanti ya. Kalau ada waktu. Kita ke atas ya Tako ya. Oke siap, kita ke istana di atas. Mungkin kita akan menghadapi guild 3 di sini. Pengen tahu wujudnya apa, kayak naga kah, atau manusia kah, atau iblis, nggak tahu. Guys, bentuknya guild 3 nih. Dan kayaknya sedia mas-mas gitu. Oke, ini kemana nih ya?
Itu buka pintu.
Tengah.
Ya.
Oke.
Terus kiri, naik tangga kiri.
Oke, naik tangga. Halo?
Jam 6 pintu.
Map ya?
Ya, jam 6.
Oke. Ikuti jalan.
Iya. Terus nanti turun tangga.
Sudah?
Jam 12.
Apa?
Jam 12 pintu.
Ini?
Ya.
Oke, ngilang tiba-tiba ya musuhnya ya.
Naik tangga.
Tangga.
Oh, tangga ya. Jalan dikit, jangan turun tangga.
Oke.
Jam 6 pintu. Naik tangga.
Wah, ngilang. Asam ini mes tampak sama dong.
Tangga yang bawah.
Yang bawah?
Jam 6. Ya, jam 6.
Oke. Ini sumpah sih, ada takutnya bingung sih. Ini tampak sama guys. Tiba-tiba levelnya ganti aja gitu. Level 2, level 3, level 4 gitu. Oh my god, ini sulit ya maze-nya itu. Bersama takutnya cepet banget sih ini. What? Adiknya kok? Gak apa-apa? Loh? Jadi guild 3 itu adiknya? Oh, jadi yang memasuki tubuh Mia tuh guild 3 gitu?
Call me that again and you'll regret it. I haven't been Mia for a long time. The name's Gildiga.
Wait, you're...
What the heck?
Yes, well done. I'm the big baddie. It was all me. Gold fever, stealing all the statues. Me. What's the matter, dear brother? Aren't you happy to see your little sister doing so well for herself? Anyway, what are you doing out
Tapi
of your
tampak
cage?
sifat aslinya dia deh.
My men bring you here till later.
You have every right to hate me, Mia. I hate myself for what I did to you. But the Vikings, the fever? Why would you do all this?
Oh, questions. Always with the questions. Fine. If you're so desperate to know, then I'll tell you. It all began when the world tree fell from the sky, and the Lord of Shadows went to visit a certain lucky girl.
Oke, ini momen ketemu dia dengan Modegan kayaknya.
Poor child, forced to slave away in poverty, in cold, in hunger, abandoned by your parents, by your guardian.
Oke, dipanas-panasi sama si iblis ya. Jadi
Your young
Kasihan kamu ditinggalkan oleh family, kakakmu dan lain-lain.
You will make a splendid addition to my world of darkness. I am Mordegon, Lord of Shadows, ruler of all Erdrea. Come, child, drink of my power and be reborn.
Oke, dia punya kekuatan modegan dan dia jadi kayak gini. Makanya dia yang menyentuh doang jadi emas udah bisa mengubahnya jadi kayak wabah gitu guys. Jahat banget sih. Oh, lihat tuh. Kejauhan jadi emas dong. Anjing, kuda, elang, manusia dan lain-lain jadi emas. Jadi ini fix adiknya ya. Cuman dia dihasut sama Mordegan.
Monster? He's not the one who left his sister to rot all alone in a cave. Thanks to that monster, I'm here today. Thanks to him, I have all the gold, all the power I ever wanted, and more. And for my next trick, I'm going to turn everyone in the world into golden soldiers, just like those stupid Vikings, and work them
Oh,
all.
Vikingnya tuh aslinya manusia juga. Kemudian jadiin emas atau disiksa.
What's happened to you?
You really think you deserve to know? After all you've done? I'll show you what you deserve.
Lawan kah? What the heck, man? Kekuatan kegelapan kayak gini squad ini. Gimana kita bisa menghadapi dia? Oh, ini wujud aslinya. Apa itu, naga kah? Oh enggak, banteng kayaknya. Atau badak gitu, nggak tahu.
I've thought about you every day for the last 5 years. The thought of saving you was the only thing that kept me going. It's all my fault. All of this. Everything that's happened to you. Which means I have to finish this. I have to take you down.
Oke, kita akan kalahin adiknya ya, kill 3.
You're too late. You couldn't save me, and you can't save yourself. Or your pathetic little friends. Why can't you all just leave me alone? I don't need a brother, or a hero, or anyone. You're worthless to me, but you'll be worth your weight in gold.
Oke, siap, kita lawan yang sok kuat ini ya, kill 3 ya. Itu spell sampah itu selalu dipakai gitu awal-awal. I don't know gitu. Kenapa dipakai mulu? Oke, attack kita nggak begitu sakit ya. Tapi lebih enggak, Deng. Lebih bagus dia, Deng. Ada batunya. Oke, lumayan sakit ya musuh yang dia kasih. Wah, ultinya lumayan ya. Boleh nih. Kita kasih. Oke, combo mematikan. Mati kan? What the hell? Aku jadi emas. Semoga bisa balik teman-teman ya. Kalau permanen kita hanya bisa doa untuk kemenangan, tapi menang ya. Oke, fine. Dapat topi kita guys. Nah, ini jiwa adiknya yang telah dikuasai. Oh, lepas tuh kayaknya kekuatan modegannya.
Are you two all right?
The poor wee thing's lost control of her power. If we can't stop her, gold fever's going to spread like wildfire.
I can't let that happen. This is all my fault. I'm sorry, Mia. I have to end this.
Eric, help me.
Oke, kita akan bantu Mia. Tapi bagaimana? Battle lagi kah? Kayaknya battle kambing. Oke. Maybe battle, nggak tahu. 2 lawan 1 kan nih. Dia keinget masa lalu ketika adiknya minta tolong tapi dia tinggalkan. Ulang lagi ya.
I can't do it. She's my kid sister. I have to try and save her.
Oke, dengan kekuatan kebaikan kita menghentikan tentakelnya itu. Tamengnya. Jadi emas coy.
I'm sorry, Mia.
Oh no.
Why can't we go back to how things used to be? When we'd fight and laugh and fight some more? When all we had was each other. We didn't need money. We didn't need anything. I don't care how poor and cold and hungry we were. I want it back. I don't need this. I don't need gold.
Tangisan ketulusan ini akan mengubah semuanya kayaknya, guys. Wow. Wow, pecah kalungnya. Oke, semua akan baik-baik saja kah semuanya ini? Mengenai penuntut yang kena, apapun itu. Kayaknya kembali seperti semula kayaknya. Vikingnya juga ya.
Nice work, Eric. Just lost us a fortune.
Dan kita sukses selamatin adik kita. Yang disangka sudah meninggal padahal. Wow. Aku nggak inget kalau ada yang gold batunya. Oh, yellow mungkin ya. Yellow ada sih. Mungkin itu yellow bukan gold. Oke, nice, kita dapat yellow batunya. Tinggal
Your sister was a vessel full of power beyond
tinggal satu
human
lagi.
understanding. It has taken a terrible toll. But do not fear, my child. Her life is not in danger. In time, she will recover.
Oke, ini Bapak Pendeta bakal menjaga Mia ya. Sampai dia sehat.
I owe you. Mia owes you. Here. You should have this.
Oh yes, batunya. Oh yellow bukan gold. Ya ini yang yellow guys.
The seer told me that if I helped the luminary, I'd find forgiveness. Guess he knew what he was talking about, huh? We'd better make a move. Mia's safe here for now, which is good because I've got things to be getting on with, like helping you take Mordegan down.
Oke siap. Sebelum kamu men-take down Mordegan, kita beli equipment dulu ya.
Let's hit the road, partner.
Cukup banget tag kamu masalahnya. Oke dia dapat teknik maybe, nggak tahu. Kita coba cek dulu guys untuk equipment kita. Udah betul-betul cupu banget nih masalahnya. Siapa tahu ada new item maybe. Wah ini kayaknya new item mahal-mahal nih. Ini kayaknya flowing aja. Kita equip flowing buat kakeknya juga. Jaga-jaga guys, siapa tahu kita butuh anggota cadangan ya buat menang lawan bosnya. Ini apa? Mantel kambing. Oke, mantel kita kasih inilah supaya nggak kecewa guys. Jadi aku sudah beli mahal guys. Silvando. Oke, baju sampah itu kita sudah buang ya. Topi. Oke, topi 3 yang ini. Dua lagi. Silvando. Oke, thank you. Oke. Kita kasih ginian. Cheat. Ini seninya game RPG guys. Jadi memang kayak gini. Shield kayaknya nggak usah ya. Kita fokus ke weapon. Kita ambil dulu weaponnya. Shield claw udah paling bagus maybe. Jet staff kita butuh. Tapi jauh pak. Set staff boleh sih set staff. Tunggu guys, yang jelas dulu deh. Ya udahlah aku ganti staff deh demi kenaikan yang signifikan. Set staff sama paladin lance. Oke. Ini 11,5. Ini kayaknya bagus. 402 ini guys, ini lebih sakit nih. Records band. Oke, maybe udah the best ya kalau kita lihat. Ini kemana tak ya?
Yang kanan.
Pas level kah?
Nggak usah.
Oke, siap. Nah, ini di save soalnya sudah cukup jauh guys. Apalagi masalah apa? Persenjataan. Kanan itu ya? Pintu kanan ya?
Iya.
Oh ini.
Lagi masuk hijau.
Oh masuk hijau. Oke siap. Tujuannya ke?
Snavel yang bawah.
Oke siap. Snavel yang bawah. Asem kayak di Java asem. Oh iya, ada yang lupa gitu guys, mohon maaf. Ini kita, ini kita belum itu ya, belum penambahan skill yang signifikan nih. Mohon maaf nih. Cukup gak? Coba cukup kan? Oke, kayaknya apa itu? Bonus skill point. Oke, siap. Dapat tambahan skill point 10. Ini supaya menjadikan kita jauh lebih kuat ya. Full heal. Mantep, full heal. Ada yang so-OP itu full heal. Oke, confirm. Kita bukain. Lebih enak lewat sini guys, jadi lebih ketata gitu. Omni heal kayaknya partian kali yang di heal. Attack pasti ditambah. Gak sakit. Big Banger. Wah, ini bagus Big Banger kayaknya. Namanya aja udah kayak gigi banget, Big Banger. Oke, ini skillnya ini tanda-tanya nih. Step up. Ini ada lagi. Asep ya, oke. Ini ada lagi juga. Asam skin pointku nipis, asam bisa nggak semuanya? Oke, ini kombinasi iblis ya ini ya skill-skillnya. Ini belum giga gas melebihi giga slash. Coy, dibuka coy. Kambing nggak bisa ya? Wah, nggak bisa kambing, main 1. Oke, ini kambing sih cuma sih. Ini aku sempat ngambil dulu kayaknya skill-skillnya, tapi hilang semua sih guys yo. Ini pengen aku lengkapin dulu, saya tunggu. Jet boleh jet. Tanda tanya. Poinnya nggak banyak jet. Masa ada bunyi apa tuh? AU itu bunyi apa? Nggak cukup ya? Udah nggak cukup Cid. Silvandu lengkap. Nah ini. Iya kalau nggak salah pakai pedang. Oke, kita ambil pedang. Supaya skill pedangnya bagus teman-teman. Vehicle flash. Itu apa? Sayatan pisau kan? Iya pisau nih. Nah itu bisa dibuka tuh. Assassin Step. HP. 11, 12. Oke. Kita kompletin. Kecuali deadly. Knife-nya masih minus. Oh, knife mesti ambil ini ya. Kita ambil Gael maybe. Gael tuh kayak status-status itu, kayaknya lebih worth it. Ini kita ambil divide. Ini ambil Falcon Slash. Oke, nice. Ini kita ambil sebagian. Ini bisa kita akses. Dodge chance plus 3%, itu good. Bisa nge-dodge. Ini. Oke, ini last. Wah, nggak cukup. Kita ambil pep up aja. Lebih jago pep up. Oke, nice. Nah, ini persiapan kita sudah matang banget sih ini. Statusnya udah gigi, udah kuat. Udah, kita nggak usah takut dengan musuh-musuh yang kelihatannya GG banget guys, santai aja. Ini kemana tak ya? Island ya?
Iya.
Oke. Ini musuh-musuh yang gede-gede ini bahaya guys sebetulnya. Terus dulu guys, persiapannya mateng guys ini guys. Lama itu kalau sampai ngeheng. Oke, kita sudah nge-save ya teman-teman ya. Oh my god, tinggal 2 anggota, 1 batu maybe. Hebat. Game ini sumpah sih panjang pol teman-teman. Ikutinnya kalah guys. Ikutin itu cepet guys. Kalau kita nggak kompletin semua cepet. Kalau tamat doang ya. Tapi jatuhnya itu ke bad ending. Kalau pengen dapetin happy endingnya mesti itu selesaiin emang. Ikutin. Yang ini asem.
Something is not right here. Be on your guard.
Ini jangan-jangan naga es itu ya?
Behind me.
Dulu kan ada naga es yang beku itu. Ini kah? Oh my god, dia sudah gak beku teman-teman. Hidup nih Kaido. Ya bahaya nih. Wah, ini bahaya sih sumpah sih.
Since time beyond memory, I have been sealed away in that frozen fjord. But now I am released. Alas, my lengthy imprisonment has sorely depleted my powers. If the
Oke, intinya kita bakal lawan dia lah, kayaknya ya.
once more dance with fire, Then first I must feast. You shall have the honor of being the auroral serpent's sabar.
Oke nih, kita lupakan omong kosong ini, kita lawan aja. Buset. Wah, HP ku, Pak. Oke, tekniknya udah mulai ada gunanya ya. Sakit banget, coy. Ih, gila, Silvando sakit banget. Nice. Kita langsung sikat dia pakai ini ya kalau nggak salah. Ada teknik lain guys ini, guys. Coba ya. Sakit gak ini? Nampak 3, bos. Oke, dia belum mati ya. Oke, miss. 2 kena. Lumayan, HP ku titik. Kita pakai ini, full heal. Cek guys, ini kayaknya multi heal aja deh. Asem, multi heal segede itu sih alias full heal. Ayo tag. Gak guna. Oke, kita lihat. Lumayan ya defense-nya dia. Gak mati-mati dia. Apa ya? Ilmu yang lain. Jika smash jelek kayaknya. Aku kepo ini guys. Ini sakit gak sih? Kok jadi gede gitu? Gak begitu sakit tapi ya. Biasa. Oke, mati. Gila. Mau degan aja pasti mati guys dengan satu partian kayak gini. Oke, Jet nambah level ya. Dapat 9 poin, boleh. Boleh lah, Jet. Gak ada, itu nggak bisa.
You are strong, just like the detestable luminary. The one who sealed me away all those years.
Oke, nenek moyang kita yang dulu ya, yang menyegel dia dalam es.
Where Aldwin succeeded, you shall succumb.
Wah, bahaya banget tuh.
What the... Can't move.
Wah, apakah kita akan mati di sini, teman-teman?
Piteous wretches, prepare to be consumed.
Oke, jadi ini udah ending ya guys ya. Tokoh utamanya mati dimakan naga ya. Oh, nggak jadi. Oke, ada lantunan musik. Teman kita nih. Oh, dia yang main alat musik.
Beast be gone, thou black offense. May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
Buset, jago banget.
Don't worry, everyone. I'll have you back on your feet in no time.
Di heal ya.
Who are... No way!
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long have I waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you. It's ever so nice to see you all again.
Serena, it's really you. Thanks
Satu
for
lagi.
helping us out there.
Satu teman lagi yang kita belum ketemu.
And where have you been?
I've been trying to make my way back to Arborea ever since that awful day. But I got rather sidetracked seeing to those who needed my help.
Oke, intinya dia pengen pulang kampung tapi dia nggak bisa soalnya ada aja yang minta bantuan jadi dia tolongin.
I decided to try and make my way home from there. I never thought I'd meet you on the way.
You're heading to Arborea, eh? We're on our way there ourselves. Reckoned you keepers would be the best folk to ask about a certain sacred flying contraption.
A flying contraption? Well, I've never heard of such a thing, but I'm sure Father Benedictus will know something.
Oke, Bapak Benedict pasti tahu ya katanya ya.
It's so wonderful to see you all again. Would you mind awfully if I tagged along with you?
Oke, boleh. Join ya. Satu lagi guys, anggota kita yang belum kumpul. Setelah itu kayaknya kita bakal bisa tamatin game ini ya kalau sudah lengkap. Oh my god.
If we follow the path up the mountain, we'll be in Arborea in no time. Well then, shall we?
Oke. Gangguan udah selesai dan kita menuju ke kota Athena. Pakaiannya kotanya tuh persis Athena, guys. Woi, ada naga buntutnya 3. What the heck? Buat apa buntutnya 3? Oh, aku tahu ini waktu itu yang takoya lompat-lompat ini aku minta itu. Oh, ya. Ingat nih. Masih ada kan? Oke, fine. Di sini. Kita attack biasa aja. Masa nggak mati? Dia ngamuk ya. Mati coy. Oke, satu lagi. Mati. Nice. Exoskeleton. Itu nggak bisa ya? Ini mungkin. Oke, ada tambahan 1. Buset, sakit banget bos. Oke, eagle-nya mati ya. Ini aja. Please, nice bisa. Jalannya ke sini. Ini aku ingat soalnya menyebalkan guys. Lompat-lompat gak jelas untuk ngelewatin gini doang. Tapi dulu kayaknya nggak ada patung ini ya tapi ya.
Nggak ada.
Nggak ada ya? Apa musuhnya itu nanti? What the heck man, patung apa ini Zeus? Kambing, musuh kambing nih patung. The heck man? Pusangkain apa? Musuh tuh. Gak jelas coy. Wah ngaget ya, musuh guys itu guys. Udah aman lah, kita sudah lewatin banyak masalah itu dengan cepat ya. Oke, tambah kacau kotanya. Kayak kena batu-batuan.
This is awful. It was so beautiful here before.
Our poor little angels. Veronica, Serena, please come back.
will do anything.
Fidelis, Alma, you must not lose hope. Veronica and Serena are the heirs to the power of that most holy of sages. As long as they are together, there is nothing that can...
Masalahnya nggak bersama-sama, Bapak. Kepisah nih masalahnya.
Serena? Is it really you? Mother? Father? You're alive!
Oh, Serena, my little angel. I never thought I'd see you again.
Serena, my child, have you come back to us alone? What of Veronica?
She's not here. But I thought she must have made her way home already.
Oke, pakai kekuatan telepati kan?
I can sense it. Somewhere north of here.
You can really tell where she is?
Yes, it's her. I know it is. We have to go and find her.
Oke, fine. Ke situ ya, Tako ya? Sini ya?
Ya.
Oke, siap. Wih, deket ya?
You think Veronica's really here? If she is, she's keeping a low profile.
When we were children, Veronica and I would often come to this grove to play. I was sure she would be waiting for me here. Veronica! Veronica, where are you? Oh.
Nah, itu dia. Itu mungkin.
There she is. I knew it. Wake up, lazy bones. You'll catch cold sleeping outside like this.
Mati kah?
Veronica? Look, her staff is shining, and so is the mark on your hand. Do you think if you touch it, you might have one of your visions?
Oke, kita akan lihat ya, apa yang terjadi dengan bocil ini. Masa dia mati? Oh, pada saat itu ya, pada saat kekalahan kita dengan mode gun, guys. Ini apa nih? Oh, staffnya dia. Tuh, staffnya dia menyelamatkan kita semua toh. Oh alah. Wah, dia ketimpa pohon, guys. Batu deh. Ini kayaknya kita dipisah. Emang sengaja di apa? Kayak bola naga loh. Begitu kepake misal semua kayaknya. Oh kan. Selalu konsepnya Dragon Ball, selalu guys, selalu. Oh, jadi dia yang selamatin kita semua. Terus abis itu dia bilang goodbye, guys. Pasti dia bilang goodbye, meskipun nggak ada kata-katanya, pasti guys. Percaya sama aku, guys. Pasti goodbye. Mati ya kayaknya ya.
Veronica, you gave your life to save us.
Mati dia, guys.
No.
Oh my god.
Darling, even in your final moments, you were thinking of your friends. No!
Oh, Veronica.
Why must the good die young?
She wasn't here after all. She's gone, but I will not let her death be in vain. Where she led, I must follow. I have to tell everyone. I have to tell Mother and Father.
Sedih banget. Ini kita kembali atau kayak ya? Oke, siap. Gak nyangka sih aku teman-teman bakal ada game yang membuang apa ya? Parti utamanya dibuang gitu, maksudnya dibuat meninggal. Gak nyangka sih aku.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil.
The last moment itu disuruh dua Nanami ya. Tapi Nanami pun masih bisa selamat kalau kita kumpulin semua.
We mourn the loss of a beloved child of our Borea, though she came into life with another of your hallowed leaves. She departed this realm alone. May she one day return to you and bloom again upon your branches.
Jadi pohon Yggdrasil ini di sini kayak disebut sebagai dewa atau Tuhan. Dia doanya kepada pohon itu.
I thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate the life of my dear sister. Even in her darkest hour, Veronica thought not of herself, but only of protecting the luminary. She was a keeper to the last. Now, I ask that each of you offer up a lock of hair to the sacred flame, that its light may guide her on her way back to the World Tree.
Potong ya, rambutnya dipotong, dikasih sebuah penghormatan guys.
Oh, Veronica, my little angel. Curse you, Mordigan. Why could you not have taken me instead?
Darling, darling daughter. How could you leave us without saying goodbye?
Serena appears steadfast despite her grief. But the sight of her poor parents is heartbreaking indeed.
My child, I must speak with you and your friends. When you have a moment, please come to the cathedral.
Oke, Bapak, saya akan datang. Yang mana ya? Ini. Salah ya?
3 aja.
Salah, Sam. Yang ini bukan?
Jam 3.
Jam 3. Wait. Oh, yang gede. Oh, alah. Ya jam 3, makasih tak ya. Yang ini toh.
Forgive me for summoning you here at this time of sadness, but there is something I believe you will be eager to hear. You came in search of the sacred conveyance upon which Erdwin and his allies rode out to face the Dark One, did you not?
No.
How did you know that?
For some days before your arrival, Holy Yggdrasil granted me another vision. I saw you, honored luminary. You were standing alongside Serena upon a great white object that transported you to an island in the sky.
Apa nih?
Strange and beautiful place.
And you think this was a vision of the future?
I do. For in my dream, Veronica was not with you. I have been greatly troubled as to what her absence might mean. I had hoped and prayed that my fears were unfounded, yet, alas, they were not.
Alas itu at last, guys. At last maksudnya. Alas-alas
Which
itu.
made me wonder if the conveyance upon which you stood might also be real. And then I remembered. Cetacea. The legends tell of a divine being who soared through the skies on silver wings, a beast summoned to Erdwin's side by a mystical melody. Perhaps it was upon Cetacea's back that you rode in my vision. And perhaps the island upon which you alighted is the next step on your journey. I intend to scour the annals for indications of how she might be summoned. I will inform
Oke, kita
you
mesti
forthwith if my
dapetin
research
semacam
should prove fruitful.
binatang buas namanya Kastesa, guys ya.
Now, the day's unhappy events have surely taken their toll. Rooms have been prepared for you all at the inn. Pray, rest a while.
Oke, makasih Bapak. Besoknya ya. Langsung manual langsung. Biasanya otomatis, guys. Langsung besoknya gitu biasanya. Dia bilang kita ke in ya. Coba kita ikutin dulu ke in. Alamak, ke in aja manual. Ada mimpi kah? Balik lagi tak ya?
Atas.
Tas.
Iya, atasnya.
Atas yang bulat-bulat atau?
Iya, yang bulat.
Oke.
Salah.
Hah?
Atas.
Oh iya. Maaf. Salah jalan. Ini nggak begitu detail ya? Dia nggak kelihatan menyentuh alat itu bahkan. Ini lagu kesedihan yang dilanturkan untuk adiknya, guys, yang sudah meninggal.
It's a love song from the age of heroes. The story of a lady pining for her long-lost sweetheart. No one remembers who wrote it, but I've loved it since I was a little girl. You know, something's been bothering me. Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
Ini yang dulu ya.
Serena, I want you to promise me something. If anything happens to me, promise you'll finish this without me.
Oh. Itu dia sudah ada kayak punya bad feeling sebetulnya.
Promise anything of the sort. I don't even want to think of such things. If only I had promised to do as she asked. Perhaps she might have been able to make her sacrifice more easily. She was right, you know. I always have been slow. When it came to talking, or walking, or learning magic, I was always a step behind her. But now I must tread my own path. Alone.
Oh enggak, kau masih punya kita.
I hate to ask, but would you mind awfully not going anywhere for a little while? I think I'm going to cry.
Gila penjiwaannya. Bagus penjiwaannya.
Thank you. I'm sorry to be such a bother, but I shan't be one any longer. Veronica died to save me. I must make the most of my life, for her sake.
Oke, dipotong ya. Emang menambah attack-nya dia dipotong.
No more tears. That was the old me.
Kalian tahu nggak ini mukanya sama kayak siapa? Ini seolah-olah sama kayak Fidel, teman-teman. Fidelnya Tuhan. Cuma potongannya beda gitu. Loh. Tongkatnya telah memilih dia kah? Atau gimana? Dimasukin pasti akan menambah sedikit magicnya. Wow.
What in the world? I feel different.
Wah gila. Dia selain healing sudah bisa ilmu attack api ya.
Thank you, dear sister.
Bisa menggunakan semua spellnya. Wah gendeng. Ini kemana nih?
In.
Hah?
Balik lagi. Tidur.
Oh in. Oke. Buset, gak segan-segan dia. Bisa menggunakan semua spell, gila.
Good morning, or should I say good afternoon? The sun's already high in the sky.
Oke, kita kesiangan.
Father Benedictus dropped by earlier. He says he has something to show us at the top of the mountain. Everyone else has gone on ahead. But I thought I'd wait for you. Shall we go and join them? There's a little door to the right of the cathedral. The path is through there.
Tunggu, penjiwaannya beda guys. Penjiwaannya itu setelah dia potong itu jadi bawel teman-teman. Nadanya juga beda setelah itu. Oh my god. Gunung di mana tahu ya?
Mountain top.
Oh yang bawah ya?
Hmm.
Itu lewat. Oh lewat situ. Oke. Mountain top. Hai. Ini kalau nggak salah tempat kita dites ya waktu itu ya teman-teman. Itu dia hilang.
There you are. So glad you could finally join us. Yggdrasil blessed me with another vision in the night. I saw Veronica standing upon this very ledge. It is known as Luminary's Landing. When Erdwin descended from the heavens after facing the Dark One, this is where he alighted. And this is the Calamus flute. In my dream, Veronica played upon it. It once belonged to the great sage Serenica. She left it in Arborea on her final visit, the day after the Dark One finally fell.
I gave it to Veronica
Oke, kayaknya ini
as a memento of her.
bisa manggil jalan atau manggil binatang.
And yet, when I awoke this morning, there it was upon my
Ini ngayal ya. Ketika pagi aku bangun, tiba-tiba ada di bawah bantalku, ini ngayal ya.
It is a sign. The flute will reveal the path you must tread. Serena, my child, if you would be so kind.
Of course.
Oke, kita akan mainkan sulingnya. Ini suling adiknya ya. Nothing happened.
I think I must be doing it wrong. But if Veronica was playing it in Father Benedictus's vision, it must be the key. Can you try, perhaps?
Oke, kita nggak bisa main suling, tiba-tiba main suling. Loh.
It's glowing.
What? Pancingan?
What the?
A fishing rod? I fear it is I who am seeing visions.
You got a bite! Oh, go on, darling. Reel it in.
Wah, ini pasti gede nih. Asem. Paus terbang kah? The hell, man? Apaan tuh binatang? Paus ada sayapnya.
A flying fish? No, that's a whale.
So it was as I suspected. It was upon her back that you rode in my dream. The sacred conveyance of the luminary. Cetacea.
Cetacea.
It seems that she heeds the call of the flute. You must play it whenever you require her aid.
Palamus flute.
Go, luminary, and seek out the floating island. It is the world tree's will. Whatever awaits you there will surely aid you in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. Do not let Veronica's sacrifice be in vain. Now, play.
Aku yang bingung cuma satu, guys. Kalau habis ini kan kayaknya lawan modegan ya. Jasper udah mati belum ya? Kayaknya belum mati sih. Langsung teleport, gak masuk akal sih. Bagus Asem, hiunya. Hiu apa? Pausnya. Kayak Zilla di Monster Ranger. Bagus ya game ini. Cuma kepanjangan aja. Kambing manual, kambing. Ini kemana tapi? Yang tanda itu. Oke.
So there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said. I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful here too. Is that a temple of some sort?
Oke, kita coba masuk mungkin.
Well, there must be some reason we were brought here. Shall we go and find out what it is?
Katanya sih bisa bantu ngelawan modegan, tapi nggak tahu apa. Ini pulau tanda tanya ya guys, kita masih belum tahu nih apa.
We can see you, you know. Come out from behind there.
Oke, penduduk asli pulau itu ya. Pulau Bu. Ini pasti Bu guys.
The Watchers.
Majin Bu, tau nggak? Ini Bu. Nggak mungkin ini nggak Bu.
Well, what do you know? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
This is home. Home of all of us. Once were many islands, many watchers, but attack came, Lord of Shadows. All crashed. Only this island remains. Only me.
What?
That's awful.
Hanya dia yang tersisa.
To you guys too, huh? Sounds like you've been through a lot. Sorry if I was out of line just now. How come you survived anyway? And why did this place get left alone?
Guiding light burns within, has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn, here, was cleaning. Attack came, was protected by guiding light.
Oke, ini bunyi-bunyinya dia itu kayak itu ya. Penjual bakso formalin gak sih?
Oh, we're here looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it?
Not know, is not weapon, cannot defeat. Perhaps wish to help, but I'm only child. Know little of world yet.
Dia masih anak-anak.
Guess we'll just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh?
Yes. But what are we going to do about our poor little friend here?
Not worry, I'm fine. I'm Watcher. Story of Watchers not over. You beat Lord of Shadows. Then World Tree returns. Cycle restored. Life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers, my sisters. All begins again.
Ini aku nggak paham ya. Apakah kalau kita kalian mau degan pohonnya kembali lalu yang mati bakal hidup lagi, atau itu bisa membuat dia apa ya, mempunyai keturunan? I don't know ya. Salah satunya itu. Oh, ini pilih yang mana tak ya nih? Semua kah?
Ya, masing-masing satu.
Gimana?
Masing-masing satu itu.
Oh.
Tengah dulu, coba tengah dulu.
Oh.
Tengah dulu.
Tengah? Tengah ini atau tengah ini?
Bukan. Dia tengah yang gede itu.
Oh, alah.
It's beautiful. And so
Namanya api suci, teman-teman.
I feel purer just looking at it.
Dulu itu zaman-zaman dulu api itu sebagai simbol untuk menyucikan ya.
Wait, the mark.
Oke, dipindah ke tempat yang kecil.
Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Guiding light.
Oh, look. I sense something very special in them. I know this feeling. Yggdrasil, I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I've a feeling they have something rather important to show us.
Oke, kita sentuh. Panjang ya teman-teman ya, 3 nih. Kalian santai aja 3. Bukan kalian doang yang disiksa, aku juga disiksa teman-teman, takutnya juga. 3 nih guys, 3. Ini zaman dulu ya mungkin ya. Gen 1 mungkin ini guys. Mungkin ya, ini Gen 1.
You all saw that too, right?
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think...
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend. I never thought I'd see him with my own eye.
So those were the original heroes? The ones who defeated the Dark One way back when? The more we know about them, the more chance we have of finding out how they beat him, right?
Ah, you're not wrong. Let's see what those other seedlings have to show us, shall we?
Oke, biji yang lain kita lihat. Dia ke tempat yang ada Egyptnya. Patung Anubis, dapetin palu. I don't know palu. Ada palu, ada staff. Staffnya melengkung kayak penyanyi Gandalf.
Did you see the size of that hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
It was no weapon, that much is certain. A forging hammer, if I am not mistaken. But what were they forging?
I wonder... Well, I think we all know where they were at least, don't we?
Let's see if the last seedling makes things any clearer.
Oke, yang ketiga ya, last ya. Biji ketiga. Dia ada di suatu tempat void kayaknya. Di tempat atau dipukul tengah-tengahnya. Wah, nggak paham nih. Nempa mungkin guys. Lalu gunung api meletus. Wah, masih panjang dong tamatnya dong kalau kita ngelakuin itu.
That view, I'm sure of it.
So if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up a mountain and forged a sword.
Oh, dia sedang menempa pedang. Pedang cahaya.
Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with the Dark One unarmed.
Yes, that's the power we need. That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world.
But Mordegon took it, right? Unless... Are these visions trying to say we need to...
Kita mesti buat lagi ya, Sam.
That must be it. We need to make our own sword of light, just like the old heroes did.
Wah, itu tambah kerjaan, bos. Waduh.
We've got ourselves a plan.
Padahal kita pukul dengan tambahan item HP pay to win menang ya sudah. Oh my god, 3 tempat lagi.
Aye. It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
And that was Gallopolis in the vision where they had
Gallopolis.
the hammer, right? Maybe the Sultan knows something.
Aduh, Sultan lagi jauh itu.
And I remember now. That mountain, it's the volcano near Hutto, isn't it? How could I forget?
That sounds like we're going on a wee world tour then. Hotto, Gallopolis, and wherever that other island happens to be.
It seems we're setting off on another adventure, Veronica. You'll be with us in spirit. I know it.
All right, let's go to work.
Oke, masih lama ya teman-teman deh. Kita diminta untuk membuat pedang. Kita fast travel atau gimana taknya?
Keluar.
Oke.
You find, luminary? Thing you seek?
Yes, I'm fine. Dan aku nggak suka.
All is intriguing. Remember a tale from my grandfather. Guiding light helped ancient heroes. Helped in forging of sword. Sword to beat darkness. You have seen their quest. Floating island. Island of vision. This is called Battleground.
Battleground? Why would anyone go looking for ore on a battleground?
Mine was there. Mine of great ores. Great powers fought for ores. Great battle occurred. Great losses.
Ya intinya buat apa sih ke medan apa ya, medan kayak gitu. Intinya dia bilang kalau batu ini emang sengaja gitu loh, bunuh-bunuhan dapetinnya guys gitu.
Well, it can't hurt to go and have a look now, can it? Come on, you lot.
Oke lah, fun lah, kita akan budal. Gak usah deh, aku ke Takoya aja, gak usah balik lah ya. Majin bu. Oh, kita bisa fast travel ke Hoto dan gak polisi. Ini mau kemana nih?
Fast travel.
Nggak ke Pulau Langit dulu?
Nah, udah polisi.
Hah?
Udah polisi City.
Oh, City. Yang mana tuh?
Oh, lewat.
Hah?
Udah polis.
Kalau polis.
Ya.
Oke. Tadi aku seneng guys, paling habis ini tamat. Asem 3 tempat lagi buat pedang. Kalau polis tempatnya Sultan kan?
So the rumors were true. Erdwin's lantern descends towards Gallopolis.
Oke, kalau polis ada bola-bola api gitu atau ada apa?
They say it began when Yggdrasil fell and darkness covered the land. But why? What is happening to our world?
Erdwin's lantern, eh?
Loh, ini apa?
Back in Dundrasil, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity.
Ini apa itu amuba-amuba?
That was one of Eleanor's favorite stories. And I always thought it was just that, a story. But now I'm not so sure. I mean, if the Lord of Shadow's rise caused Erdwin's lantern to descend, are you even listening, laddie? Oh, charming. Well, I can share my musings with you again if you'd like.
Oh.
Heard everything you needed to hear, did you? All right then.
Iya, sudah cukup. Jangan diulangi kayak.
I suppose this is no time to be standing around pontificating. The lantern's on course to crash straight into this fair kingdom. We'd best go and see what the Sultan thinks of all this, eh?
Oke, Sultan. Sini kayaknya. Ini kalau nggak salah dulu anaknya bandel tuh guys, yang apa? Yang acting sok-sok pahlawan Sultan ini aku ingetnya. Padahal dia nggak bisa apa-apa gitu. Oh ini nih Sultan nih.
My boy, please. Your reckless heroics will get you killed.
Fear not, Father. I will take all necessary precautions. By the time I return, the mystery of the star will be solved and Gallopolis will be saved.
Oke, ini anaknya aku omongin tadi. Asem sombong, asem. Kita sama sekali nggak dianggap dong. Cuma dilewatin.
It is you. Thank you once again for all you did for my son. What in the name of the... Surely this cannot be.
It's been a while, Your Majesty? Years, in fact. I haven't seen you since the Colloquy of Kings and the disaster that followed.
Lord Robert, please, you must listen. What we were told about the luminary was false. He is not the spawn of the darkness after all. Alas, we were all deceived by King Carnelian. We allowed the world to be destroyed. We brought this disaster upon ourselves.
Oh, come on, Your Majesty. We can hardly be blamed. This is Mordegon's doing. He's the one who possessed King Carnelian and caused all this chaos. This is down to him and no one else.
Lord Robert.
Now, listen. We need to talk about that star. If Erdwin's lantern falls much further, Gallopolis is done for. What do you know about it?
Sadly, very little. I have tasked my finest scholars with investigating its origins, but they have discovered nothing.
Oke, dia minta tolong pada siswa-siswanya tapi tidak ditemukan apapun ya.
My son Faris claims to have been able to make out runes on the surface of the barrier that surrounds the star.
Runes, eh? This is the first I've heard of a barrier surrounding the lantern, let alone anything being written on it. Was your lad sure of this?
He certainly appeared to be. In fact, he has taken one of our most learned scholars to the Celestial Sands in order to investigate the runes more closely. It is there that we believe the star will make its landing.
I see. Reckon we'd better go and take a good look at these runes.
Oke, kita ngecek tempat tadi ya.
It would put my mind at ease if you would, Lord Robert. I cannot help but worry about him being abroad in such dangerous circumstances. You have my thanks. I will instruct the guards to permit you passage through the checkpoint. Journey safely.
Oke, sudah kita out ya?
Ya, langsung fast travel, Gallopolis.
Ini kan?
Ya.
Ke depan.
Jam 6.
Oke.
Keluar. Itu saya selesai checkpoint.
Oke, siap. Wah, ini sudah semakin chaos, Bung. Ini pasti anaknya Sultan bermasalah lagi habis ini. Kita mesti cepet guys, selamatin guys anaknya Sultan. Kasihan dia kalau nggak selamat. Oke, kita sudah dapat izin ya untuk lewat, mestinya diizinkan. Oh, ini dia anaknya Sultan.
No. You agreed to do this. Come. We must move closer. We cannot hope to read the runes from here.
But, Your Highness, I am sorry. It is too dangerous. I'm afraid I must refuse.
Oke, dia nggak mau nemenin soalnya bahaya.
Means of deciphering the symbols without entering the Celestial Sands?
Well, no, but...
Oh, Principoo! Hello, darling. Long time no see.
Silvando! What an unexpected pleasure.
The Sultan said you were out here in the scary sands trying to read runes of a falling star. Huh. Guess you grew up to be quite the brave boy,
I am simply doing my duty to my people. But what about you? What brings you to the sands?
The same thing as you, Your Highness. We have come to investigate Erdwin's lantern.
Sir Hendrik? The Sir Hendrik? Ah, the hero of Heliodor, here in my kingdom!
You know who I am, Your Highness?
But of course! You are my hero! You
Pahlawannya.
are every aspiring knight's hero! To serve under your command is my life's ambition!
I am honored, Your Highness. The courage you have shown in venturing out here suggests that you would make a fine knight, wherever or whomever you serve.
Truly, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Sorry to butt in, Your Highness, but might I ask how your investigations are going? You were looking a wee bit frustrated back there when we arrived.
Indeed I was, old man. That fool of a scholar is too frightened to accompany me any further into the sand. I am not one for learning. The symbols will mean nothing to me, which leaves me in quite a predicament.
Well, I think I might be able to help out there, if you'll allow me.
You are some manner of wizened ancient? Excellent! I would be very much obliged. The runes can be best seen from the ruins in the center of the sands. Meet me there.
Why? Kenapa kita nggak sama-sama aja gitu loh? Why kamu duluan? Sosokan itu. Ke tengah batu ya tokonya ya?
Oh.
Oke siap. Anaknya sultan lu, sosokan guys. Nggak mau jalan sama-sama aja. Ya tuh ada golem, ada kuda, ada owl. The heck? Kamu ngapain?
Taking a nap, Principal. And there was me thinking you'd come to investigate the lantern.
Truly, it is even more magnificent when one lies directly beneath it. How many can say that they have seen such glories up close?
Oh, bulatan gede ya. Ini apa ya? Kok kayak nggak ada yang lihat itu loh binatang itu.
You're a special one, darling.
Kamu bener.
What are these ruins anyway? And how come they're out here all on their own in the middle of the desert?
Huh? Oh, they have been here forever. Since the age of our grandfathers' grandfathers, or some such nonsense.
Oh ini sudah pada di sini kok, udah lama. Sejak zamannya kakekku ya. Panjang sekali. Ini loh, dia dilewatin amoeba gitu kok nggak ada yang tahu. Apa amoeba?
They were built for something very important. I just know it. Ooh! Maybe some kind of stage! What a place to perform, can you imagine?
Why? Amoebanya nggak ada yang lihat.
You weren't wrong about the runes, Your Highness. I can definitely see some on the side of the lantern. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Apa ini? Iya bisa.
Are you okay, honey? You were talking to yourself, and we all know what that means.
Oke, kita dianggap gila ya.
What's happening?
The lantern.
Bolanya. Ya dia sebutnya lampu tapi di bola nih guys, jelas bola.
It's falling! It's falling! It's falling! We're gonna be squished!
Silau banget. Oke, ada Susano ya. Ada Susano. Oh.
Lord Robert.
Gila, Susano ini Sasuke tuh guys.
Oh, give me a minute, will you? I think I can make out what the runes are saying.
Kalasmos.
Please, Lord Robert. It is too dangerous.
Buset, disabet pakai Susano ya.
What is this? What is happening?
Kayaknya pada nggak dilihat semua Susanonya juga. Oh, pecah. Wah, pecah guys.
Now none shall challenge me. This world is mine, and mine alone.
What the hell?
The Sword of Shadows.
The lantern. It has disappeared. The star was named for Erdwin, but can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes? Was the foul creature wielding the sword not...
That was no foul creature, Sir Hendrik. That was the savior of Gallopolis. He spared us all from the falling star. The kingdom is saved. My people will surely thank me when I bring them the good tidings. I must return to the city and spread the news. Come and find me at the palace if you need me.
Kita ke palace atau ke tempat lain dah ya?
Ya raja.
Tempat lain ya?
Tempatnya raja.
Sultan.
Iya.
Oh, mesti ke situ. Kalasmos.
Why don't we go ask the Sultan? It's his kingdom, maybe he knows something.
Aduh, ketemu dengan omong kosong anaknya lagi dah. Mana tuh Amuba? Why? Kenapa dia sedih? Why? Kita langsung aja. Aku sukanya itu fast travelnya bisa di mana aja, which is good ya, cepet. Sultan, tolong aku, kasih aku sebuah petunjuk untuk nggak tahu apa.
It is a relief to see you safe, my friends. When the star shattered, I could not help but fear the worst. Faris has explained all that came to pass out upon the sands. It seems a savior appeared and destroyed the lantern before it could lay waste to my kingdom.
Aye. Though, I wouldn't go calling him your savior just yet. Anyway, never mind that now. There's something I want to ask you, Your Majesty. The runes on the barrier around the star, they spelled out a word.
Oke, kata Kalasmos. Maknanya apa?
Kalasmos. Sadly, it does not.
Oke, dia nggak tahu maknanya apa Kalasmos.
Star, you can bet it means something. Something important. Yeah, but we can't go letting it distract us too much. Mordigan's not going to defeat himself. We've work to be getting on with.
Oke, siap-siap. Kita lanjut lagi setelah ini.
Lord Robert, your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows is a noble one. The people of Gallopolis will be praying for your success.
Yes, and if there is ever anything you require, you need only ask. After all, I still owe you a favor.
Nggak usah deh.
Oh, clean for God. We need to ask the Sultan about that hammer that used to belong to Erdwin.
Oke, mengenai palu gede. Gak jadi satu gitu katanya.
As a matter of fact, there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallopolis. We're going to need it to defeat Mordigan, and apparently you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
A giant hammer, you say?
Oh,
You mean the
palu
forging
penempa.
hammer? It has been in the royal family for generations. Ferris, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
Oh, selama ini dia nyimpen palu penempanya di sini. Oke, kita diambilin palunya, guys. Lumayan nih. Kayaknya lebih gede. Dia enggak?
This is Erdwin's hammer, the one we saw in the vision.
Kecil banget yang ini.
Do you truly intend to give the hammer away? We had intended to sell it in order to fund this year's Sun Nation.
Silence!
Paksanya dia lagi ada masalah uang.
The forging hammer is one of Gallopolis' greatest.
Jadi palunya bakal dilelang buat menambah keuangan ya, dividen.
But if we must relinquish it, then so be it. You are the only ones who can defeat the Lord of Shadows. If you need it, it is yours.
Guys, palu penempa telah dapat.
My nurse once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides within the forging hammer. It is said that it can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. At least, I think that is how the story goes. Well, I hope it helps you on your quest. Best of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news.
Oke, makasih, Anak Sultan. Thank you. Kita kemana?
Pakai seruling.
Pakai suling?
Ya.
Jadi kita mesti ke depan dulu.
Ini nggak bisa langsung.
Pakai suling? Gimana pakai suling? Hah?
Quick common lah, quick common.
Quick common.
Wah, apa ya ceritanya?
Quick common apa? Jadi kita mau ngapain? Pakai Eco Paus? Iya.
Iya.
Ini coba aku akalin ya, mungkin bisa ya.
Nggak, pakai seruling.
Nggak bisa ya?
Cuma.
Wah, suling ya. Iya dong, cuma dong. Item kah? Ini bukan?
Ah ya gitu.
Oke bisa nih. Untung bisa guys, di importan item lalu di use untungnya. Ya ampun, dia bisa kayak teleport gitu. Kemana?
Oh, ke bawah.
Ke bawah.
Nah.
Yang gunung atau kuning-kuningnya?
Bawah itu.
Oke.
Oh, tuh depan tuh, bawah itu.
Pulau ya ini ya?
Iya ya.
Oke, siap. Oh, dapetin itu batu tempaannya, teman-teman. Asum ada pos gelap, Asum. Coba kita nyalain ini, mungkin kita bisa dipandu oleh cahaya ya. Cahaya api yang suci. Wow, cahayanya, Bung. Oh, itu fungsi cahaya api suci itu. Menyucikan tempat ini ya, teman-teman ya.
Lompat ke bawah, lompat.
Lompat.
Ya, langsung lompat ke tengah.
Oh gitu. Sampai ke sini ya? Oh alah. Sangkain tadi ke tempat situ, tempat masuk. Ke bawah toh. Oh yes. I need this. Jangan sampai lampu mati ya, teman-teman ya. Ini. Ya, guys, kita nge-save gak boleh ngasal, guys. Kalau ada apa-apa bisa diulang nanti. Oke, fine. Ikutin jalan. Oh, ada tali. Wow, ini tinggi banget sih ini. Sumpah tinggi banget. Jalannya di sini. Oh, di sini. Ih, susah banget liatnya. Di sini guys, jalannya guys. Gak sesuai map ya. Ada batu nisan, nggak tahu siapa yang meninggal. Oh, ini mungkin batunya tuh. Nggak mungkin sih. Ini kanan atau bawah?
Kiri.
Gimana? Bawah?
Kiri, ya kiri.
Oke. Ini ngapain cewek di sini? Oh, kambing, kaget aku. Musuh ini. Kusangka dia doang tulangnya. Ih, sakit banget. Enggak sih, aku lebih sakit sih. Dragon zombie, oke siap. Blue eyes ya, blue eyes water dragon ya. Jalannya kemana ya?
Ada.
Ini.
Naik tangga.
Naik tangga. Aku agak bingung nih. Ini tadi ke sono. Oh alah, semakin tinggi. Iya, pantesan aku bingung aku ya. Oh, jalannya gak ada. Ini ke atas atau kanan?
Lagi ada lagi.
Oke, ada lagi.
Tuh, kanan. Kanan lagi.
Kan
jam 4 itu.
Jalan kanan.
Iya, jalan kanan.
Oke, yang ini. Ih, tempe dong. Wah, gila boy, jauh banget boy. Ih, gila jauh banget guys. Oh, ini batunya. Padahal di bawah tadi ada loh satu kayak gini.
You have got to be kidding me.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
Oh, katanya ini mahal ya, batu mahal.
Orichalcum. Well, well. I've read about
Itu kalau di Yu-Gi-Oh dipakai ya, membuat suatu kartu yang ada segelnya, bahaya banget itu.
Am I sure, he asks? You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this.
Ambil aja sebagian.
So this is the ore we were looking for. I should have guessed. Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big. Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
Oke, dia pengen nyolong kayaknya ya, diam-diam. Oh my god, bagus banget.
We're one step closer to making that sword, but we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
Pakai paus atau? Oke, ke? Foto. Oke. Kita ke foto, guys. Foto.
Map. Ke Miko Shrine.
Oke, siap. Foto kampung ya. Guys, ini tadi panjang guys. Kita save dulu guys, panjang. Jalannya panjang banget tadi. Aku takut ada apa-apa. Oke, kita ke Mikos ya teman-teman ya. Langsung jauh langsung. Mana ke sini dulu.
The one assailed by the fiend sleeps still like the bear. Fair Mistress Miko, the rite cannot be performed with the beast abroad.
Silence, whining cur! A monk's spirit is equal to any monster! This accursed wound. Till it heals, I am helpless.
Oke, dia ada luka. Dia belum sembuh.
I sure wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her.
Oh, but we have guests. Forgive the storm of my rage. My shame knows no bounds. The wind blew you here. Surely it was not by chance. Will you hear my tale?
No.
The angry mountain. A rite
Oh
must
my
be performed
god.
there, lest fire consume.
Kita nggak pengen tahu kisahnya gitu loh.
A monk was sent to pray. Yet
Oke, biksu-biksu berdoa kepada gunung. Tapi ada binatang buas yang ngeblok jalannya. Ya, intinya dia punya gigi tajam. Ya, itulah pokoknya lah. Kemudian dia luka ya.
I long to hunt it. But I faced another foe and suffered this wound. A great fire dragon. Tatsunaga.
Oke, ada naga api Tatsunaga.
Forgive my boldness, but the beast blocks our lifeline. Slay it in my stead. I greet your kind words. As the
Ini kayaknya kita mesti basmi bisnya dulu ya.
Head first to the west. You will find a mountain path. There the monster waits.
Oke, fine. West atau monster dan kita mesti nge-slay. Slay itu
Guardian of rock
apa ya? Mengalahkan, membunuh.
these brave souls.
Ya, sana kamu lah ya.
Foto.
Oke.
Namatin malam ini.
Hah?
Keluar jam 6.
Oke.
hijau sebelahnya.
Mohon Huji.
Ya.
Oke, siap. Oke, nice, kita OTW ya guys ya. Wah, dikit-dikit cutscene loh. Ke gunung aja cutscene. Wah, nih game cutscene mulu guys.
Roar! Get out of here!
Ini kayaknya
Go on, go away!
ini kayaknya bocil deh yang ngomong gitu.
Go away, or I will eat you!
Ini apa ya?
The beast is upon us.
Cosplay kayaknya nih. Gak yakin dong guys, ini cosplay kayaknya.
I am the spirit of the mountain, and I have very, very sharp claws. If you do not want to be torn to pieces, you had better get out of here.
We're going nowhere. Not until you promise to stop bullying innocent monks and let the villagers climb the mountain. Huh? Was it something I said?
Shouldn't they be running away? What are we going to do?
Ini cosplay 2 atau 3 anak nih kayaknya.
Shut up, idiot! They will hear us. How are we going to scare them away if you keep jabbering?
Au, gitu ya. Oke, 2 anak ya isinya ya. Tanggal 3.
This is all your fault, Atsuko. Now we are in trouble.
Shut up, Atto! If you had not fallen
Atsuko,
over,
Atsuo.
we would never have ended up in this mess.
So much for our big scary monster. It's just a couple of little ones. You surprised us, darlings.
Foolish children. What possessed you to risk your lives with such recklessness?
No, we never meant to. We have done no wrong. Miko's right has to be stopped. A tragedy looms.
Yes! You have to listen to my brother. Miko wants to do a horrible thing and we
Oke, jadi dia nakut-nakutin penduduk soalnya Miko bakal lakuin hal yang jahat katanya.
Seems these bairns have got a bee in their bonnet about something.
Kita percaya siapa
Better
nih?
get to the bottom of this.
Diselidiki mungkin
Will
ya.
hear us out. Other grown-ups ignore us, as mountains do rain.
Do you really think they will? Is someone finally going to listen to us?
I think so, and they seem very strong. With them on our side, people are sure to listen. We have a hideout, a den, like a fox's home. We will meet you there.
Kenapa kita nggak jalan sama-sama? Udah gitu doang. Kenapa kalian pengennya duluan mulu gitu loh? Nggak anak sultan, nggak 2 anak bocil. Aduh. Oke, kita ikutin ke hideout ya. Bentuknya gimana sih hideout? Asem bentuknya, ada pintunya dong. Nggak nyangka aku ada pintunya gini.
Hooray! You are... Thank you for coming.
Dia seneng banget.
We have been awaiting you, as seeds await spring.
These people, my son, the travelers you spoke of? Light in the darkness?
Yes, Mother, they came. The ones who did not treat us as horses treat flies.
You said you were trying to stop the right. Why would you wish to do so?
The right is sacred, or so we have long been taught. But this is just wrong. To appease the gods, a sacrifice will be made. Our own dear mother.
Ibunya bakal dikorbankan.
Sacrifice.
Makanya dia menolak ini, guys.
Right.
Miko gathered us. She made a grave
Jadi Miko guys pelakunya ya.
A great shadow fell. In happier times, we offered up fruit, silk, corn.
Dulunya kita itu ya mengorbankan susu, pakaian atau kain, jagung dan lain-lain. Intinya hasil apa ya? Harvest lah jatuhnya. Tapi kemudian lama-lama semenjak Miko ada, tumbalnya manusia ya. Ibunya dipilih, pantes. Pantes dia dihalangin.
Why me? Why now? It was the mountain that chose. Or so
Itu gunung yang ngomong milih atau Miko yang buat-buat? Nah, itu.
So we had to fight for hers. It is our duty.
A noble cause indeed. I see now why you did what you did.
For the whole tree's sake, one leaf falls into the flames. Perhaps I should go.
Jangan Bu, jangan.
No,
Kasihan Atsuo sama Atsuko.
You know your sacrifice is just an excuse. A few short days passed. Our mother saw Miko go, where she should not be. Miko learned of this. She now wants the truth buried. Her mother also. She hides a secret.
Oke, Miko menyembunyikan sesuatu ya di gunung ya.
Why else would she go?
Nggak tahu. Kita cek aja.
It certainly sounds like something fishy is afoot. Maybe the laddie's right. It can't hurt to take a look at least.
You will take us there. This is music to our ears. As sweet as bird song.
Oke, omongannya dia itu betul-betul puitis. Bahkan dia sudah siapin jalannya.
The volcano's heart.
Oke, menuju ke jantung gunung api, guys. Langsung jalannya aja udah disiapin dong sama bocil. Ya jangan-jangan yang jahat Miko, guys. Anak buahnya mau degan Miko itu. Oke, sejalan ya teman-teman ya. Asa, tiba-tiba nongol dong. Sejalan nongol tapi. Jangan sampai kena. Oke, sampai pada jantung gunung api.
A dead end it seems. All twists and turns exhausted. The path leads nowhere.
Well, it's a shame and all, but how about we get out of here? I don't know about you, but I'm sweating like a...
Loh, gempa. Ada naganya kayaknya.
What world was that? It didn't sound good, whatever it was.
Naga kah?
Down there, look.
Kalau nggak salah ada naga Tatiana gitu pokoknya guys. Tadi loh, ini naganya nih. Mungkin ini teman-teman. Tatuana ya kalau nggak salah ya, lupa. Sempat dijelasin tadi. Naga tapi anjing guys. Oke, fine.
Tatsunaga.
Oh, Tatsunaga. Tatuana.
Tatsunaga, the beast Miko spoke of. But did she not claim to have slain it?
This is her secret. She did not beat the dragon. She left it to live.
Oh, dia sengaja membiarkan naganya hidup.
That cheat. Mother will not die for this. Miko must be stopped. Let us hurry back. The people deserve to know. The truth must be told.
Why kita nggak bunuh dulu lalu pulang? Why? Pulang ya, Oto ya?
Ya, tempat yang tadi sirain itu.
Oke. Wah, gitu loh. Ini jalan 2 kali sih feelingku tako ya. Kenapa nggak dibunuh dulu pulang gitu loh? Kenapa selalu pilih jalan yang sulit kalau ada yang gampang? Why? Terus dulu guys. Panjang guys. Ini guys. Deng dong deng dong. langsung sudah mau 30 jam langsung playtime-nya. Gila. Oke, siap Miko Shrine. Wah, ini kita masih semangat, guys. Takoya bilang dikit lagi tamat. Oke, siap, semangat. Ini aku nggak tahu totalnya berapa jam. Yang jelas ini belasan jam, teman-teman. Mohon maaf kalau panjang. Makasih kalau kalian masih nonton hingga sampai saat ini. Tapi kalau nggak pun nggak apa-apa. Aku cuma pengen selesaiin game ini kok.
I will not be still. I will howl it to heaven. Tatsunaga lives.
What nonsense he speaks. Tatsunaga is no more. Miko told us so.
Miko tuh penipu.
The creature lives. It roars and howls in its lair, loud as the mountain.
You lie, wretched child. A beast blocks the way upward you could not have passed.
Ha! I am the beast. The unholy fiend you feared? Me and my sister.
What?
Oke, dia nggak tahu kalau beastnya itu bocil-bocil ini ya.
Bold disguise.
Idiot children. Your games will see us all killed by the mountain's rage.
Ha! Why believe you? You whose tales of bold conquest were naught but hot air. The beast was not slain. You gave away our futures to save your own skin. Snake, devil, spider. You seek not sacrifices. You seek dragon food. Your scheme lies exposed. Your bargain with the dragon will not save you now. And what of you? The son who fought beside you. Was his soul sold too?
Enough!
Oh my god, dibentak.
Hush, mewling kitten. What do you know of the truth? Of sacrifices?
Can it truly be? The dragon's death a facade? Dislodged by the breeze?
If so, why all this? Why sate the mountain's anger?
Sate itu apa ya?
Silence!
Kosa katanya nggak umum ya teman-teman ya. Sate itu apa?
My beloved son slew him and paid with his life.
Oke, dia acting ya.
Now, meddling brat, test the mountain's wrath no more. You risk all our lives. Bring forth your mother. The flames burn ever stronger while our time grows short.
You shall not have her. I see through your web of lies. Accursed spider.
Oke. Tiba-tiba ada kayak bunyi sesuatu makhluk. Naganya kah? Tatsunaga jangan-jangan. Oke, cepat, kita masih datang dengan cepat ya. Oke, langsung cutscene. Apa gunanya aku melangkahkan satu langkah gitu loh. Langsung cutscene.
Tatsunaga.
Tatsunaga. Oke, naga tapi anjing. Tatsunaga guys. Mukanya anjing ya. Tapi bentuknya kayak naga.
Steady. Fire.
Woi, kena tuh matanya tuh. Hah?
Stay your weapons. Though this may seem a dragon, it is but a boy.
A boy?
Mistress Miko.
Anaknya kah? Boy?
To sate your hunger, I give up my mortal form. The fox feeds her cub.
Oke, dimakan.
No! Mistress Miko!
Sadis banget sumpah. Sumpah ini sadis banget sih. Ini voice actingnya lemes guys ya. Kayak bersiap. Tembak. Lemes banget voice actingnya. Ya, kecil emang. Oke lah, kita akan ke sana teman-teman. Kayaknya dia alun-alun ya. Oh ini dia. Sini. Battle with Dragon. Oh so pasti lah. Mau degan aja aku lawan kalau dia nongol. Apalagi ini naga anjing. Oke, kita lawan ya. Kita akan lihat sekuat apa Tatsunage ini. Sakit ini, kelihatannya sakit. Oh, sakit banget kan? Kita pakai ini. Pedang gede. Buset, pedang gede 1,2k. Wow, Sylvando attack. Asem 3 kali attack doang sudah mati. Kecewa guys. Jadi HP-nya dia paling enggak 2,5k mungkin.
The beast flees, chastened. Dust settles, sunlight returns. The village is saved.
Udah nggak usah sok-sok puitis lah.
The bitter truth dawns. Day breaks. Its light harsh, cruel. Miko is no more.
Ini kata-kata paling bawah itu yang paling tepat ya. Yang atasnya itu puitis doang.
The lions taken from us. Only sheep remain.
Did you see her trying to protect that thing before it ate her? What was that about, huh?
Who can know her mind? The sun of her heart eclipsed. Treachery blinds her. But one thing is clear. Until its flame is smothered, the beast is a threat. Tatsunaga's lair, at the heart of the mountain, reached by the great gate.
Oh, belum kalah dia.
It must be unlocked. Miko's maid, she has the key. Come now, to the shrine.
Balik lagi ya ke atas ya? Tidak tahu ya?
Iya ke bangunannya ya.
Oke. Wah gila ya, asik banget ini game. Kalau udah mau tamat gini asik banget guys game ini guys, sumpah. Dia bilang kan? Mana yang cewek? Miko mate. Ini kan? Pelayannya wanita punya kunci katanya.
Are the gods so cruel? To pile like rocks upon her, burden on burden.
Oh, udah tua ya pembantunya dia.
We came for the key. The one for the mountain gate. There, the dragon waits.
With Miko's light gone, yours is the only glimmer. Take it. It is yours.
Oke, pada hopeless ya, Miko mati. Oke, siap, thank you, dapat key.
Come, we have the key. Clouds part. The way ahead clears. The end is at hand.
Wait. You must know the truth. It sleeps between these pages. Wake it. Make it yours.
Oke, dapat semacam buku. Apakah ada tekniknya mungkin?
Looks like a diary of some kind. Must be Miko's.
Oke, ini buku catatan Miko.
My sins rend my heart. I must confess them or scream. Thus I record them. The battle was fierce. At last the dragon lay prone. My son drew his sword. But then, like a fog, blackness rose from the dragon. Poor Yu was smothered. I carried him home. He tried to fight the darkness, but the night prevailed. The beast had cursed him. Pain racked my poor boy's body. I watched his form change. He was a dragon. I had to hide him away. Pretend he was dead.
Jadi anaknya dia jadi naga, guys.
Can her words be true? Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu. This is who he fought?
Yes.
Hey, don't interrupt, honey. I want to hear how it ends.
Dia masih ada ya? Wow.
Could he be restored? A storm of doubts assailed me. But then the skies cleared. The magic mirror in which true forms are revealed. This might save my son. Alas, the mirror neither revealed nor restored. Though I tried and tried, my son's hunger grew. The hunger of the dragon for the flesh of men. It burns like hot sun. The agony of knowing. The choice that I make. But my son must live. Till I master the mirror I wear by my heart. Thus have I chosen. Though others' lives are squandered.
Jadi intinya si Miko itu nggak bohong, tapi dia lebih tepatnya nggak mau ngasih tahu apa yang terjadi gitu loh.
It's a tragic tale. The poor woman, torn between her child.
Iya, dia kayak makan buah si malakama. Kalau dia ngaku, penduduk ngamuk. Tapi kalau dia nggak ngaku, dia disangka pembohong.
But Miko is gone. The magic mirror with her. The light of hope fades.
You cannot be saved. Only the creature remains. You must forget him.
Mungkin kamu betul.
Mother Devourer, peril, foul scourge, murderer. The beast must be slain.
Yes, the time has come. Meet me on the western path, before the great gate.
Kenapa sih sukanya bocil-bocil pergi duluan? Pedangku aja udah Dragon Slayer, guys, pedangku.
Travel.
Fast travel.
Ke depan. Ya, foto.
Foto ya?
Iya.
Oke. Ya, pedangku aja sudah Dragon Slayer, guys, bayangin. Kalau sampai naga aja nggak mati sih, kebangetan.
Kalau hijau sebelahnya ya?
Yang tadi ya?
Iya.
Monhuji?
Iya.
Oke. Iya, ada Titan. Ini ke depan.
Iya, depan.
Oke. Kita nggak butuh item teman-teman ya. Persiapan udah mateng.
Warm welcome face, like the spring after winter. Throw open the gate.
Oke, kita buka intinya. Akan bacot emang ya. Tinggal buka pintu pakai kunci.
I must see the end of the dragon and his tail. I must come with you.
Gak usah lah, kau pulang aja Latsu. Kemana?
Itu masuk
ke kanan.
Itu depan mata itu.
Ini?
Iya.
Oke. Ini untungnya Takoya ya. Untungnya tuh gamenya tuh tidak ada encounternya untungnya. Itu lebih cepat.
Cuma di air kan.
Hah?
Cuma pasti kapal.
Atas atau bawah nih?
Atas.
Oke. Rupanya ada encounternya, setengah mampus game ini lamanya. Lompatan, Dajjal masih kena api. Pasti kena ya? Pasti kena, gak masalah. Kanan atau bawah?
Yang gelap-gelap itu.
Oke, kanan ya. Wah. Apa-apa guys. Aku tekan guys dengan HP ku. Waduh ini. It's okay, tahan, it's okay. Ada tinggal nge-heal teman-teman ya. Gak usah jadi kayak wong susah guys. Kalau HP-nya minus kita nge-heal. Oh ini ya. Oke dia kesakitan ya. Tapi masalahnya gini loh, kalau emang dia itu anaknya, kenapa dia makan ibunya? Itu. Tetap aja meskipun dia dulu anaknya, tetap aja dia itu makhluk buas. Jadi kita mesti bunuh sih. Oh tenang, dengan senang hati ya kita akan membunuh dia. Oke aku metode nge-heal dulu guys ya. Sakit soalnya. Oh fatal flash bagus sekali bung. Spell Omni heal. Kita heal semuanya, sembuh semua. Itu langsung full loh guys HP-nya. Semua langsung full, bayangin. Oke Sylvando sangat-sangat bagus. Apakah mati? Oke nggak mati, sayang banget ya. Lemah sih itu. Asem 3 kali ngetek. Mati nih pasti. Enggak dong, lebih kuat ya. Oke fine. Big bangga. Gak usah lah. Guys kita matiin guys. Gak mati. What? Tebel banget. Buset. Damage-nya boleh-boleh tuh. Buset. Kestun. Shock. Asem. Dia udah nggak skill. Udah gimana? Langsung menang.
Another one.
Bahaya, nanti kamu dimakan nanti.
I don't like the look of this.
Oh, apakah dia kembali seperti semula menjadi manusia?
Now mastered. The season of the beast ends. That of peace begins.
Oke, ini nggak masuk akal ya. Dia kembali lagi jadi manusia. Ini kalian tahu nggak kayak siapa? Ini kayak adiknya Zuko di Avatar Eng Asem yang cewek. Azula kalau nggak salah. Sayang banget dia ibunya dimakan. Oh, dia bisa kembali soalnya di dalam tubuhnya itu ada kacanya itu, which is ibunya yang dimakan. Jadi apakah kita tega untuk ngasih tahu itu? Kayaknya dikasih tahu.
Time grows short. My spirit ebbs like the tide. I drift from life's shore.
Oh, diunjuk dia mati ya? Ini jiwanya doang nih.
But I am ready, knowing that all is now well.
Oh, pasti mati, guys.
I die happily. I ask only this. Tell my mother.
Ibumu sudah di sana nunggu kamu.
first we came here, rage burned in me at Miko, at her treachery. But though she did wrong, she did it with good reason, or so she believed. She loved her son Ryu, just as we love our mother, as the fox its cubs.
Oke, sedih banget.
Now to the village. Sun shines on Hotto once more. We must share the news.
Oke, fine. Kita mesti bagikan info ini ke desa ya. Otomatis atau enggak nih? Otomatis.
At last we are saved. Your courage is as boundless as the starry skies.
Siapa Algojo?
Mother! Yes!
Can you forgive us? To condone your sacrifice brought eternal shame.
Penduduk desa mulai meminta maaf ya pada ibunya.
A new season greets us all. A season of sun.
Wow.
How can the sun
Dimaafkan.
shine on a village whose people drift now, rudderless? We believed in lies, trusted one who betrayed us. Who now will guide us?
Siapa yang bakal memimpin?
Are grown-ups not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
The dragon is gone. For this, we thank our friends here, but Miko the most. Though she betrayed us, we only live thanks to her. Our breath is her gift. To sacrifice us must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her. A new dawn awaits. We must make our own future. She died that we might. They do not need to know the whole truth. They have seen tragedy enough.
Oke.
The people of Hotto must rely on themselves now.
Oh, jadi penduduknya tidak boleh bergantung pada siapapun dan mesti bisa masing-masing ya. Oke, itu bagus juga opininya. Oke guys, ini ada satu hal yang mesti aku lakuin ya. Equipment asem. Bisa kena 252 itu damage-nya jebol banget sih itu. Coba kita beli-beli dulu. Paling enggak defense-nya naik lah. 252 coy. Memalukan. Oke, liquid metal. Jelas ya, ini pasti liquid metal ya. Oke, satu lagi kita beli. Jauh banget ya defense-nya ya. Oke, helm. Helm ya. Oke, ke situ. Silvando. Langsung dia equip dong. Ini 2. Apa? Jet. Oke. Ini mantel. Sama ini defense kayaknya nggak usah deh, kita pakai double hand aja, lebih sakit double hand. Ini wah jauh ya. Oh, dia nggak ada tongkat, cuma ada claw doang. Ya udah, kita beli claw. Tongkat 614. Kayaknya tongkat ya. Salah. Claudius. Ini nih 500. Kita ini. Wes, duitku nipis guys. Wes. Kita save dulu, soalnya banyak item yang kita pakai. Supaya enak gitu loh. Nih. $30 jam kah? Langsung 30 jam. Oke, kita kemana?
Oh, itu bangunan Shine.
Hah?
Shine-nya. Oh, Shine.
Shine?
Ya masih di situ.
Enggak, yang Miko Shine.
Iya.
Oh. Oh, masih di sini toh. Usahanya pindah. Wih, pedang kita itu ya, alay ya. Aduh. Oke, ke sini kan? Halo. Ini kalian bisa itu ya? Kalian bisa pause aja supaya pengen tahu. Lalu kah?
Foto.
Hah?
Ini foto.
Ke battleground.
Mau ke hijau sebelahnya lagi.
Yang mana?
Nah, kita mau ke travel foto. Kita mau jalan kaki.
Balik ya?
Iya.
Oke. Kemudian jam 6.
Ya.
Ke gunung tadi bukan?
Iya.
Oke, ke gunung lagi. Udah lalu?
Yang ujung.
Forbidden ya?
Ya.
Oke, siap. Sejauh guys. Oke, buka pintu aja cutscene. Kayak ganti-ganti scene loading gitu. Betul, bisa dibuka biasa itu teman-teman. Tanda tanya, ini kayaknya tempat nempa ya teman-teman ya. Maybe, nggak tahu sih aku. Oke, bagaimana kita bisa nempa di sini? Kita kasih ya ini ya, lampu kita ke volcano. Api ditambah magma sama dengan batu kan? I don't know. Loh, langit pun bergoncang ya.
What's happening?
Ada apa nih? Magmanya naik dong. Wah, makin lama kita tenggelam nih habis ini. Tenggelam dalam kehangatan ya guys ya. Ya, betul dong. Magma tambah api sama dengan batu langsung. Oh, itu tempat nempa pedang apa? Pedang cahaya.
It's beautiful. This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make a new sword of light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size.
Oke, siap. Kita sampai saat ini belum ketemu sama Jasper sama sekali ya guys ya. Udah lama. Kita lihat aja bakal ketemu apa enggak di sini. Oke, kita buat pedang cahaya. Which is emang kita tahu ya, nempa ya. Kan di sini nggak ada yang pengalaman gitu loh. Tumben ada voice acting. Biasanya nggak ada.
I'll take it from here.
Oke, gantian kayaknya ya.
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory, honey. If you get to have a go, we all do.
Gantian nih, yang malu-malu itu.
Aye. And besides, we saw in the vision that the old heroes all had a bash. We'd best follow their lead, eh?
Yep, we're all in this together.
May the new sword of light be tempered by the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world.
Well, I'm game if you all are.
Oke, tiba-tiba jadi kah? Oh enggak.
If I hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
Wow. Goncangan apa itu?
Let's get this sword made and the world saved. I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
Silvando ini kuat sih sumpah sih. Satu tangan guys. Satu tangan Silvando.
Eleanor, Erwin, your boy turned out all right. And now I'm gonna help make sure he fulfills his destiny.
Oke, kakek kita ya. Hati-hati encok ya kayak.
I thought it was my job to stand behind the luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him.
Ini kayaknya jodoh kita nih, Cheat. Bakal nikah maybe setelah ini.
I hereby pledge, as a knight of Heliodor, to fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
Oke, sumpah yang sangat bagus.
Promise to finish this without you. I'm stronger now, thanks to you. For the luminary.
Wow. 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 Yang lain nggak bantu sih. Cuma sekali yang lain. Oh my god. Oke, ada 8 ya. 8 tempat dan 1 pusat.
Did we do it?
I don't know. Itu kah pedangnya? Jelek banget.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
Oke, kita ambil apakah akan jadi pedang yang hebat? Wow. Wow. Wih, jadi pedang yang hebat guys. Asam emas dong. Ini beda loh dengan pedang yang diambil sama Modegan. Bentuknya pun beda. Loh. Kita tes ya, attack-nya sehebat apa ya.
Your allies are assembled. You have the means to take to the air. And now you possess the sword of light. The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
Oke, kita mesti ngadapin mode gun setelah ini.
Let's finish this.
Relevan lah. Oh, oke. Pakai kalamus ya?
Ya.
Sik. Sebelum kalamus nih. Mohon maaf nih, kita heal dulu. Langsung cupu langsung. Jadi aku simpen aja guys ya pedangnya, pedang itu. Cukup banget. Item important. Kalamusku mana? Oh ini nih. Bagus ini ya, bagus pedang anime ini guys. Lebih kuat tagnya. Pedang cahaya. Mohon maaf nih, selisihnya jauh teman-teman. Gak aku pakai deh. Kalau buat lawan mode gun doang nggak butuh lah pedang-pedang cahaya. Kemana? Ke istana.
Iya, yang gelap-gelap.
Oke, siap.
Pakai.
Hah? Pakai?
Itu Bu, udah sarang musuh.
Oh gitu. Ini udah last nih.
Iya.
Buset, finally guys. Kita telah sampai di last setelah ini ya. Setelah sekian juta tahun ya teman-teman ya, nggak tamat-tamat game ini. Oh my god. Nanti yang pengen tahu episode sebelumnya ada di satu playlist, cuman emang nggak ada judulnya ya. Soalnya bekas live. Kalian cek aja playlistnya lah, gampang. Gila, takoya kiki banget langsung.
So this is it.
Aku yang galau ini sih. Kalau aku gak pakai pedang cahaya bisa menang gak ya? Jangan-jangan gak tembus langsung attack-nya. Kita coba dulu lah guys. Kalau emang mati ya udahlah. Kalau mati ya udah, wait. Loh ini, oh Jasper masih hidup. Aku pakai aja guys pedangnya guys, aku takut guys. Habis ini aku pakai dah kalau ada kesempatan. Takutnya nggak mati loh musuhnya teman-teman. Oh ini ada kesempatan coy. Kalau nggak mati lucu ini. Aku pakai aja guys meskipun cupu ya tagnya ya. Shield 414 ini the best sih kayaknya ya. Ini 416 ya usikilah. Terus gini lah, main aman teman-teman. Kita gunakan sesuai dengan apa keinginan gamenya, pedang cahaya.
Mordegon's domain at last. We must be on our guard.
Finally, Mordegon. Oke, Jasper kan? Oh my god, ini apa nih? Ada pedang gede. What? Itu siapa yang pegang? Begitu itu. Oh my god, ini utusan Atlantis ya teman-teman bentuknya ya. Oh my goodness, utusan Atlantis guys, Merfolk ya. Wah gila, ada magnetnya teman-teman. Udah deh, jangan bacot deh. Udah kita lawan aja lah. Tapi ini masih pemanasan teman-teman, kita nggak usah pakai banyak skill. Kamu mesti mati seperti anjing sebelum melewati ini, asem. Udah dia nggak usah skill guys, MB ku setengah guys. Wow. Oke, fine. Silvando juggling. Sakit banget jugglingnya sih, totalnya banyak itu. Oke, come on. Oh, 535, bagus sekali, Bung. Wow, lumayan. Boleh. Oke, siap, attack biasa aja. Masih awal ya. Silvando juggling lagi. Oke, come on, eksekusi. Oh, gak mati sih. Lumayan untuk pemula, lumayan ya, sakit banget. Waduh, dikasih kekuatan es. Oh my god. Wait. Tunggu guys. Ini masalahnya MP cost-nya 64 nih, mohon maaf nih. Gak usah lah, attack lah. Siapa tahu udah mati duluan. Oh, mati kan? Untung ngetek aku. Oke, dia nambah level ya. 12 skill kayaknya gak guna. Butuh 16 lebih deh kalau aku skillnya.
How could mere humans defeat the mighty Indigenous? Is this the power of the luminary? But it matters not. No matter how hard you fight, this world belongs to the Lord of Shadows. What is done cannot be undone. Time past is lost forever.
Banyak ngomong sumpah sih. Udahlah, kalau mati aja lah. Gak usah banyak ngomong kayak gitu. Ini bola ke-6 guys. What? Dia pegang bola ke-6. Oke, fine.
Lord of Shadows awaits within. Onward.
Tunggu, aku punya item buat nambah MP gak nih? Mohon maaf nih. 64, aku cuma bisa nge-heal 4-5 kali nih.
The fate that has bound us together for so long ends here. Today.
Oke, item buat nambah. Butuh poin aja nih guys, nggak pernah pakai item guys. Oh, gimana ya? Langsung sampah dong. Ini. Ah, ini. Omni heal. Kita pasang satu lagi, jadi MP kita hampir full. Nah, gini. Oke, kita maju. Takoya bilang ini bos guys, Oh my god. What the heck, defense-nya tebel banget defense-nya coy. Oh, bisa. Kusangkain mesti ngelawan, enggak dong.
Jam 3.
Oke, siap. Ada puzzle-nya ya ternyata ya. Kusangkain enggak ada puzzle Takoya. Jam mana?
Jam 3.
Depan naga ya?
Iya, lewatin aja.
Oke, itu kayaknya kalau kita level kecil kayaknya bakal di-attack itu guys. Kayaknya ya.
Jumping,
ha?
Lagi, jam 9.
Oke, ke tengah ya, awal ya?
Ya.
Situ.
Ya.
Oke.
Belas.
Oke, siap. Nah ini enaknya guys, kalau nggak ada encounternya kayak gini. Naik ya?
Naik.
Oke. Ini kalau acak encounternya, oh gila. Dikit-dikit ngelawan, dikit-dikit ngelawan, dikit-dikit ngelawan ini.
3.
Oke. Tuh ada macannya.
Jam 3. Iya jam 3.
Oke. Ngelawan kayak ini? Waduh. Wow, hebat sekali kekuatannya. Langsung gitu doang langsung. Sebetulnya aku tahu teman-teman fungsinya ini musuh banyak buat apa. Kalian diminta leveling guys, andai kata kalian kalah gitu loh, diminta leveling di sini, banyak musuhnya soalnya. Sebetulnya maksudnya itu. Cuma di sini kan kita sudah nggak butuh leveling supaya gameplaynya lebih cepet ya ini ya tamatnya. Kita cuma butuh storynya sama tamat, itu doang sebetulnya. Langsung sempit banget. Oke, cool. Butuh ambil lompat nggak?
Ya.
Oke. Ada goblin ya? Ih gila Silvando. Oke, nice. Ih kuat banget belum mati. Biasanya one hit kill. Kuat banget tuh ini. Biasanya one hit kill loh teman-teman. No. Buset. Makin lama makin menakutkan, kayak kuat banget. Ke bawah kah?
Oh.
Wah, ada Titan. Ya nggak tahu ya fungsinya dia memusnahkan kristalnya ini, nggak tahu guys buat apa. Pokoknya dia patah-patahin lah itu. I don't know man buat apa. Oke. Bisa lewat nih?
Iya. Kamu kayak apa itu?
Oke. Gak usah takut. Oke, kita teleport. Wow, istananya begitu canggih teman-teman. Kayak gede banget dan ada kayak media teleport segala. Cek guys, ini pertanyaanku simple banget buat kalian. Kenapa kita nggak naikkan pausnya langsung ke atas itu loh? Why kita mesti lewat kayak gini-gini? Kayak orang susah gini, jalan kaki gini. Ada ikan paus, dia melayang langsung gas lah. Ini dilawan atau aku salah jalan?
Ini salah.
Kayaknya salah deh, buntu nih. Kesini kah? Balik dong.
Iya. Iya, itu ya benar itu.
Lompat.
Iya.
Oke, lompat. Lalu ke situ.
Iya.
Oke, fine. Oke, dia jaga kotak ya. Cuma kita nggak peduli dengan isinya. Mau isinya mahal pun ya buat apa guys? Ini sumpah sih ini kalau nggak ada yang bantu kayak takoya gitu pusing guys ini guys, mesti kemana? Soalnya aku nggak tahu ini fungsinya ngapain nanti ungu tadi.
Foto itu tuh.
Foto ini kadal ya?
Iya.
Oke lah. Oke, nice, mati. Oh ya gila, dimatiin, nice. Semoga bisa dipanjat ya. Kalau nggak bisa kita lawan lagi. Oke, bisa. What the heck? Kok bisa mana gitu? Oke, nice. Kita ikutin map teman-teman ya. Jangan tergesa-gesa melihat di depan kalian. Mapnya dilihat dulu kemana. Wih, bisa kenceng nih, gelap. Wah, mantap sih ini. Dilawan ya naga itu ya? Oh, bisa dilewatin.
Kalau masih lagi 12 yang ketiga ya.
12?
Yang pinggir ya.
Yang gede?
Ini yang dia. Yang pinggir.
Yang hijau itu?
Iya. Bukan. Jangan lihat itu tiangnya.
Gimana?
Tiangnya, lihat tiangnya aja.
Tiang. Lewat sini bisa nggak?
Coba aja.
Gak bisa ternyata. Kayaknya kalau kita basmi satu bisa sih ini. Mati tuh. Mati guys. Sebetulnya kita bisa lawan semua, cuman buat apa? Oke, ungu-ungu yang ketiga. Oke, jatuh lagi ya.
Jam 3.
Oke, jam 3. Ada gargoyle. Tapi goblin mukanya. Tolong om, jangan ke sana om. Wah, ini naga nutupin jalan. Oke, bisa lewat. Ke sini?
Iya, situ.
Sini ya?
Iya.
Oke.
Balik lagi.
Oke, balik lagi. Ya kemana nih? Lihatinnya ke sini gitu. Oh, sisi yang lain nih. Ini menakutkan ya guys ya. Udah nggak ada auto save, nggak ada save-savean. Ini bagi kalian yang main di PS atau gimana lampu mati selesai ya guys. Ini nakutin banget sih ini stage-nya. Panjang sekali. Apalagi kalian yang masih pukul-pukulan. Ini kanan atau?
Kanan.
Oke. Habis itu balik ke tengah nanti ya?
Iya.
Nyampe nggak sih? Usahain ke depan. Tengah bos.
Bulan.
Ini kita nggak usah lawan yang samping ya, nggak bakal bisa ini. Terlalu gede. Langsung 3 asem. Udah aku lawan tengahnya doang loh ini. Wah kambing tenan yang bikin stage. Kita mesti menggunakan ilmu yang sangat-sangat sakit guys. Apa ya? Giga slash sih. Ada giga gas. Itu level upnya giga slash, giga gas. Oke, di sana Gamas, tampaknya dia sangat-sangat hebat dan kuat ya. Oke, habis ini kayaknya mesti ku heal. Ya, aku heal aja. Sylvandonya melemah soalnya. Oke, mulai pusing, kesempatan ya. Nice. Lemah banget coy. Sumpah itu lemah banget timnya. Wih, Sylvando doang nih sakit. Oke, cut above. Wih, lemah coy. Sumpah lemah banget sih. Tapi kita menang ya. Cuman 1 pasti. Enggak. Oh udah. Oh yang kanan tipuan toh. Kalau kita nggak tahu jalannya. Oh gitu. Ada tipuannya guys. Wah bahaya juga nih stage. Langsung ya takut ya?
Iya.
Oke. Oke kita buka hadiahnya guys. Siapa tahu bagus. Mumpung satu jalan. Bagus ini 4 file seeds ya. Buat nama-namain MP, which is good. Asem temenan. Oh ada auto save, aman guys. Jadi kalian yang main DPS juga aman, ada auto save nih. Kasih nongol. Bakal ngelawan kan nih? Bawa ngelawan, mau degan kan nih? Udah ada yang nangis ya? Oh, Veronica? Bukannya dia sudah mati?
Veronica? Is it really you?
Kayaknya bukan deh, sudah mati kan?
Serena? You're both here. Oh, thank heavens. I've been so lonely in this horrible, cold,
Kok bisa gitu?
place all by myself.
Mestinya kan mampus dia.
Can I ask you something?
Tanya apa?
Can I ask you to die?
What the heck? Nih bocil.
You'll do that for me, won't you? I mean, I had to die and you didn't. That can't be fair.
Oke, ini palsu ya guys ya. Ini palsu pasti.
What do you say? Will you die for me or
No.
not? I wanted to live, but because of you, I couldn't. So let's even things up. Come on, drop dead.
Oh my god. Ini anak buah mau degan kayaknya ya.
phantom, dark intrusion. Light dispel
Oh,
this
dia kemasukan
black illusion.
setan.
Veronica would never have said such awful things. Go on, be off with you.
Atau dia setannya? Dia setannya kayaknya. Wong adiknya sudah meninggal kok. Jiwanya aja jadi satu sama kakaknya.
She didn't regret a thing.
Gak mungkin lah.
I know she didn't. She died with hope in her heart. Hope that we would bring back the light.
This is your doing. I sense it.
Oh, Jasper kan?
Jasper, show yourself.
Kayak main Phasmophobia ya, show yourself.
Still, you speak of hope? Of light? Even now, with one of your little band beyond saving, your faith is sickening.
Wow. Kayaknya dia kuat banget sih. Leon Kennedy soalnya dia.
My dear Hendrik, still you cling stubbornly to life. You never did know when to give up. Yet another virtue to despise in you. You come here seeking an audience with my master, I suppose. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you. I would ask you to leave politely, but we both know you are too pig-headed to listen. And besides,
Oke, ini pertandingan sahabat lama ya.
your journey to have been in vain.
Buset. Oke, ganti wujud maybe teman-teman. Asem jadi iblis bos. Oh naga kayak ini. Wow, iblis jadi setan.
Gaze upon me and despair, Hendrik. I have surpassed you at last.
Fool! You have surpassed me in wickedness and naught else.
Bold words indeed, but you will pay for them with your life. I shall offer up your broken bodies in tribute to Almighty Mordegan.
Oke, siap. Tapi kita nggak full inget. Oke, damage lumayan. Tambah attack bos. What? Apa nih? Oke, aku udah berstatus ya, nggak tahu apa ya. Cuman teman kita itu HP-nya tipis, kita ngeheal aja, kalah dulu. Jangan saya mampus guys, bahaya nih. Kita tahan nafsu dulu. Oke, itu spell sampah ya, dipakai mulu itu. MP cost 32. Dragon Slash. Masuk nggak ya? Coba deh, kayaknya ada naganya deh. Nggak ada, langsung fix setan bukan naga. Oke, dia pusing kan? Nope, nggak pusing. What the heck? Bisa miss? Kita pakai lah. Oke, dia pakai kekuatan hakinya ya. Oh, menang kah? Langsung menang bos. Habis ini aku heal, setelah itu aku bakal tambahin MP-nya teman-teman.
I am first among demons, supreme commander of the spectral sentinels. How could mere humans defeat me?
Again, you surpass me. Again, you outdo me. Again, you leave me behind. The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow. Do you know what it was that I always wanted? I wanted to be like you.
Dia jealous guys sebetulnya. Tanpa sepatah kata nggak tanggapin ya sahabatnya ya. Bukannya batuku udah 6 ya? Oke, ini kayaknya batu ke-6 guys kayaknya. Oke, siap batu ke-6. Oke, autosave jalan, tiba-tiba HP ku full, semuanya full. Oke, thank you kayak gitu. Jadi kita nggak usah ngapa-ngapain guys. Semuanya full. Wah, ini autosaving ini bau-bau nggak enak ya, bau-bau ngelawan bos kayaknya.
I sense pure evil on the other side. It can only be.
Iya, Mordegan nih.
Mordegan. At last the time has come to face him.
Ditangkap.
Hey, no fair! Let me go!
Can't move.
Loh. Bukannya itu sudah kukalahin semua ya? Loh.
Did you think me beaten? Did you think you had bested me? I, Jasper, Supreme Commander of the Spectral Sentinels?
Didn't we beat all of these guys? How can they be back?
Oh, Hendrik, your face. Now you'll see who has left whom behind. By all means, go to face my master luminary, but know that you will do so alone. Your friends here will be staying with us.
Wah, ngena kalau masa aku solo. Masa solo sih?
No, he shall not go alone. I swore an oath. I am the Luminary's sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
We all are. We're in this together. If we face Mordegan, we face him as one.
Aye, if you think I'm missing my chance to get revenge for my Eleanor after all these years, you've another think coming.
Don't worry, darling. I'm with you all the way. We're going to bring smiles and sunshine back to the world if it's the last thing we do.
Yes, I promised Veronica I would finish this, and that's a promise I mean to keep.
Oke, tekad anggota kita betul-betul sangat hebat guys ya.
I'm not leaving anyone to suffer alone, ever again. I'm supposed to help the Luminary, and that means to the bitter end.
Oke, dia menggunakan kekuatan super sayanya teman-teman ya untuk menjebol semua ini. Oh my god. Udahlah, kau mati aja lah.
Master, just one more chance, please.
It is over, Jasper. Be still.
No, I cannot die yet. I have yet to surpass you.
You speak of surpassing me, but in truth it is I who always followed in your wake.
Kebalikannya ya, malah dia yang ngikutin si Jasper sebetulnya.
You were the one who spurred me on, the light that guided me. Without you, I would never have become myself. How is it that you never knew?
Hendrik.
Ya salah paham. Kasihan ya, salah paham guys. Ini biasanya sama kayak di detektif Conan loh. Si siapa bunuh siapa, alasannya gini. Padahal ketika dia sudah mati, teman-temannya ngasih tahu alasannya yang sesungguhnya kayak gini gitu loh. Dan dia nyesel gitu loh. Oke lah, kita ke adegan lah. Oke, nggak ada auto save kambing. Oke, full. Oke, siap. Ayo ke adegan. Oh, tiba-tiba auto save setelah pindah. Palace of Malice. What is Malice? Nggak tahu. Hah? Apa? Oh iya, masuk. Wah, ini finally guys. Bosnya finally adegan. Wujudnya udah nggak kayak magician lagi ya, monster banget wujudnya.
So you have come, luminary. But you are too late. The source of life is no more. Erdrea is veiled in darkness, and I reign supreme.
Wow. Oke, kita bertujuh pasti bisa menang ya.
You are not but leaves blown on the wind.
Langsung wajahnya kayak Kapten Ginyu guys. Waduh. Gitu amat wajahnya.
Eyes shine with a sickening light, just as did those of the hero of old.
Iya loh, kayak Kapten Ginyu loh ini. Maksudnya Goku.
Why do you never learn? Love, hope, dreams, worthless, mere words. And yet your faith in them refuses to die. But no longer. I shall carve a despair into the human soul that will last until your kind finally dwindles and dies.
Wow. Wow, pelangi coy. Wow. Oke, nggak usah takut. Takut deng. Waduh, gak masuk damage-nya. Semoga nanti hanya hoki ya. Langsung gak masuk damage-nya tuh. Mereka selesai apa? Oh gitu. Kita pep-up aja ya. Oh masuk damage-nya masuk. Berarti oke aja dia. Oke, fine, masih aman. Masih aman. Gak apa. Pepop ini kita ya. Big bangga. Apa ya? Wah, bingung juga nih. Coba ya kita tes ya. Kita apa ini? Cuma 370. Lebih bisa kecil Vando jauh guys, 370. Oke, dia juga pepop. Oh, double kambing, nggak usah dilawan doublenya kambing. Aku bisa itu, aku bisa nge-slash semua. Alamak, kau bongbong skill. HP segini bisa sih. 3 slash mungkin. Oke, 314 doang ya. Silvando guys, sakit banget guys. Ngahil aku abis ini. Ngahil aku abis ini coy. Udah gak bisa bos. Spell Omni Heal. Oke, nice, aman. Gila, divanya naik tuh. Oke, nahan sekali, belum tentu bisa nahan Silvando. 261. Wih, pepop juga. Semua pepop. Oke, menang kah? Belum, critical doang ya. Sedih bos, aku gak punya skill yang sakit. Oke, Silvando attack. Sangat-sangat kuat, sangat-sangat hebat ya. Silvando attack. Menang ya. Oke, dan kita sudah menamatkan game ini kayaknya teman-teman ya. Nggak susah ternyata yang lawan Kapten Ginyu. Langsung dia evolusi kayak Digimon.
Call upon the power of the sword. All must be destroyed.
Oh my god. Dia kuat banget. Lihat, pecah semua tuh bangunannya. Loh. Dahsyat sekali, Bung. Jangan bilang jadi gede dia. Kambing kayaknya jadi gede guys. Wah, sempi yang ngelawan nih jadi gede ya. Jadi naga guys. Skeleton dragon kayaknya. Oh, jadi kayak os yang di Luffy ya, di One Piece.
I will snuff out your lives. You will dwell with me in darkness.
Oke lah. Melawan kayaknya. Asem 2 ya ini ya. Wait. 2 bisa guys. Oh, mesti satu-satu nih. Boleh. Kita udah pepop. Dragon Slash sih. Mod Dragon namanya ya. Lemah ya. Oke, semoga kita bisa menang teman-teman. Oke, miss. Apa yang ketawa gitu, miss? Wow. Lemah banget ya. Oke, sang iblis. Sang iblis apa? 3 slash sampah. Ini sih. Ini doang guys, senjata paling sakitku. 1K, GG asem. Wih. Oke, meledak-ledak ya. Oke, nggak ada efek. Kayaknya dengan HP ini kita masih bisa attack. Oh ini bisa dua-duanya ya? Oke, nice, bisa dua-duanya. Aku ambil Gigangges ya. Langsung dimakan, bos. Mati kah? Oh, kestun dimakan. Ih, sakit sih. Wah, gendeng. HP masih banyak teman-teman. Kita nggak boleh kalah guys. Gigangges ya. Attack dua-duanya. Tapi fokusnya di iblisnya itu. Oke, tek. Bagus. Attack bos. Combo. Mati kah? Nice, mati. Sisa naganya doang nih. Oke, kena toksin dan juga nggak bisa jalan ya. Kayaknya habis ini kita mesti line up lagi kayaknya. Kita ganti aja teman, kasihan. Nggak bisa kambing. Oke. Kita fokusin attack mungkin ya. Aku takutnya nanti kalau nggak dikalahin cepet bangkit lagi tuh yang kanan. Ada auto revive takutnya. Kan dia nyambung nyawanya tuh. Kayaknya tadi itu auto revive guys. Untung gagal. Oke, kita sikat. Oke, belum mati ya. Miss, nice. Wah, sakit banget. Ayo bunuh dia Silvando. Belum ya. Mati kon, ayo. Oke, nggak mati. Oke, masuk belum mati guys. Cuma kita jangan main-main. Main aman dulu. Oke. Mati ya. Oh yes, mati juga. Mode gun ya. Oke. Oke, kita dapat pedang ke-8.
Master of all things, my reign is not over. It cannot be.
Matilah kon, asem. Wow. Pedang ke-8-nya buat apa nih?
It's over. You have done well to defeat Mordegon. Thanks to you, life and light will return to Erdrea at last.
Oh. Pohon ya ngomong ya?
Who was that?
Dewa pohon kan?
We need to get out of here now.
Lo cutscene bos. Aku malah lebih suka cutscene in game-nya loh. Tampilannya filmnya jelek banget. Cutscene in game-nya lebih bagus. Kayak shaky gitu guys. Grafiknya dia. Fokusan cutscene in game-nya. Oh, kakek.
Yes.
Encoknya kambuh ya?
So many lives have been lost.
Lihat jelek banget, guys. Kayak belakangnya green screen gitu, jelek banget. Lihat tuh, animasi belakangnya kayak layernya itu kayak nggak sesuai, nggak smooth gitu loh. Fokusan in game-nya. Yes, pohon kehidupan kembali, maka dunia pun kembali menjadi hijau dan bumi diselamatkan, teman-teman ya. Ambisimu degan telah kita kalahkan. Waduh, mulai melayang ya pohonnya ya. Tapi aku yakin teman-teman, sebetulnya lawan mode yang tadi agak sulit. Mungkin soalnya aku udah persiapan level jadi lebih mudah ya. Bagi kalian yang pengen lawan dia dengan level yang semestinya, good luck.
Mordegon's passing must have freed the heart of Yggdrasil from his clutches.
I wish Veronica could have been here to see this.
Bangkit kah? Udah mati kan?
I think it's time to go home, don't you?
Iya. Waktunya udahan. Ini sebetulnya nggak boleh kayak gitu animasinya. Mesti dibuat lebih detail kalau main musik. Soalnya ini game bukan game lawas guys, ini game tahun 2018 ya. Kalau Last of Us yang 2013 sudah detail, ini mestinya lebih detail. Gak boleh gitu. Finally, ini berkata Koya guys ya. Kalian jangan lupa cek deskripsi teman-teman. Gila. Setelah kita main Takoya siang malam, finally bos tamat. Asem. Endingnya jelek banget Takoya. Endingnya cuman, ayo waktunya kita pulang kan? Iya. Udah gitu doang. Oke teman-teman, kita menghormati gamenya ya. Gamenya sudah cukup panjang, 30 jam lebih kita main. So, kita mesti paling enggak cek cutscene-nya. Ini ada cutscene setelah dia pulang ngapain ya. Tapi untungnya kayak gini sih guys. Kalau dibahas satu-satu panjang guys, 30 menit cutscene doang. Untungnya kayak gini. Aku lebih suka kayak gini sih. Oke, ayahnya bangga ya sama Sylvando. Dan kita pisah sama Sylvando. Dugaanku satu tokoh utama menikah sama Jade. Dugaanku ya, nggak tahu. Ini siapa ini ya? Siapa lagi yang pulang ke sini? Oh, sang kakek berdoa ya buat anaknya yang sudah meninggal ya, dan juga menantunya. Tapi endingnya nggak ngeh gitu loh. Jadi kita ini game bagus, cuman tidak dibalut dengan ending yang manis. Terlalu biasa endingnya. Nggak apa ya, nggak mendayu-dayu hati gitu loh guys endingnya. Jadi bagi kalian yang pengen main game ini, totalnya game ini bagus, grafiknya juga bagus, 3 dimensi bos. Tapi ya itu tadi gamenya panjang dan endingnya nggak bagus. Tapi musiknya lumayan sih, musiknya gokil, bagus-bagus musiknya. Oke, ini siapa ya? Kakeknya itu kan ditinggal tuh. Ini siapa? Bandit ya? Mia, iya. Dia mau ke Mia. Oh, Athena nih. Pulang nih ceweknya ke sini. Oh, ini Athena, guys. Pulang dia. Semua penduduk suka ya dan senang. Soalnya kita sudah kalian mode kan. Kelebihannya cuma satu sih. Game ini kreditnya bagus. Dibuat kayak gini jadi kita nggak usah fokus dengan lamanya siapa aja yang bikin itu loh. Jadi kita agak lebih kepo untuk menikmati kreditnya supaya pengen tahu endingnya gimana untuk masing-masing tokoh-tokoh tadi itu. Ini siapa? Mia nih pasti. Tempatnya Mia ada di situ. SS soalnya. Oh, Mia. Oke, ini saatnya perpisahan ya teman-teman ya. Berarti aku akan berpisah dengan kalian juga guys setelah selesai ini semua. CEO-nya Takuya Iwasaki, dasarnya Takuya langsung Takuya. Oh iya, kita kembali ke Gema ya. Olah hali ya guys. Kita ke Gema baliknya. Gema itu kayaknya suka sama kita sih. Gema loh. Disambut dengan hangat ya sama Gema. Meskipun mestinya jodohnya sama Jade lebih bagus. Kayak bakal jadi king dan queen gitu loh. Oke, ini anaknya kembali ke ayahnya setelah sekian lama. Oke, kayaknya kita sudah nikah ya. Itu kayaknya Kita punya, oh enggak sih, ingat masa lalu. Salah guys, salah. Itu kakek kita di masa lalu ya. Ketika kita masih bayi. Lo balik lagi dong. Oh kayaknya udah lama gak ketemu lagi kayaknya gitu. Wow. Tapi ya nggak tahu ya teman-teman ya, ini konsep Dragon Quest kayak gimana? Apakah nyambung kayak Ikutin atau kayak Final Fantasy ya? I don't know. Kalau nyambung sih gawat sih ini ya untuk Deki 12, tapi semoga nggak nyambung. Oh my god. Wow. Oke, kita lihat ada apa? Ada tambahan guys, cutscene tambahan. Ada filmnya toh. Itu nggak nyangka kok ada filmnya. Wah, apa ini? Ada yang kinclong. Ini kalau nggak salah amuba kan? Amubanya jadi putih teman-teman. Oke, itu buat next Deki kita loh ini guys. Dragon Quest 11 tahunnya sekian. Oh my god. Mau nge-save nggak? Mau lah bos. Oke, kita ini save di slot 1 ya. Siapa tahu kalau pengen nostalgia kita main yang slot 2, tapi kayaknya nggak mungkin sih nontonnya. Jadi ya udahlah. Kita lihat bedanya apa? Oke, di end ya sah tamat dan dibantu Takoya, gila emang. Hafalannya sangat hebat sekali ya, bukan manusia, alien dia. Gede banget. Kalau mesti cek deskripsi teman-teman, dibantuin gila sih. Oke. Mordegan kalah, kembalinya kedamaian dunia. Oke, kemudian beberapa waktu kemudian kita kumpul-kumpul lagi untuk berduka cita atas teman kita yang meninggal. To be continued. Apa nih kambingnya? Tadi di end itu be continued. Oke, kita lihat ya. Oke, kita lihat guys, kita coba load. Asam ada bintangnya Asam. Oke, ini apa gitu loh. Ini apa yang terjadi kalau bisa baca ya. Aku langsung aja teman-teman. Oke, ada cutscene tambahan atau gimana nih? Oke, ini yang tadi ya. Oke, ini kita kumpul-kumpulin yang tadi sama. Asem cutscene tambahan. Kita minum-minum bersama dengan cawan ya untuk mengenang teman kita yang meninggal. Dia 2 cawan.
Look, Veronica. Everyone's here to see you. We've come to celebrate with you. The world's at peace at long last. And Yggdrasil's in full bloom again. It's so beautiful.
Jadi itu bikin titiknya itu apa?
It still hasn't sunk in, you know? We really did it. We really saved the world.
Yes. Mordegon plunged Erdrea into darkness. So many lost their lives. But we survived. We have to make the most of that. We have to laugh and smile for those who can't. We may feel like crying. Goodness knows I do. But we mustn't. I can only imagine what Veronica would say.
Pull yourselves together. You've saved the world, you idiots. What are you blubbering for?
Excuse my awful impression.
Ah, here you all are. Huh? We were wondering where the guests of honor were. The festivities have already begun.
It's party time. Come on, darling. Let's go let our hair down.
Wow, pesta-pesta.
Looks like peace has even loosened up the Arborean.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's make this a party to remember. For Veronica.
Oke guys, jadi itu ya, kita sudah tamatin gamenya dan semuanya bahagia dan kita anggap aja mungkin DLC ya anggapannya ya. Jadi kalau dia bilang to be continue tapi sudah tamat kan intinya kan kisah utamanya selesai ya. Jadi kalau kalian pengen lanjutin silakan ya, aku nggak bakal lanjutin lagi soalnya sudah cukup lelah teman-teman. Ini aja videonya mungkin 13 jam mungkin ya nih, nggak tahu nih setelah diedit gimana. So makasih banget pada Takoya udah bantuin ya Takoya ya. Nah nanti kita main game-game apa gitu masih belum tahu ya teman-teman ya, tunggu aja nanti kita bakal main apa. Meskipun game ini bakal telat tahun depan, ini kita Juli 2021 buatnya ya. Jadi ini bakal ku-upload tahun depan, bulan-bulan awal, ditunggu aja guys. Pokoknya tahun depan ini aku fokus ke utang-utangan guys. Jadi ya nggak tuntas itu aku pengen tuntasin di tahun depan kalau bisa. Makanya nggak bakal konsisten aku guys. Capek guys konsisten guys. 30 menit edit upload pegel guys. Mending sekalian aja satu kali upload tamat gitu, mending gitulah. Jadi ya totally game ini bagus bagi kalian yang punya banyak waktu, yang suka mengenai RPG tapi yang dengan kualitas yang baik. Penokohan lumayan, musik bagus, memorable. Ya kisahnya boleh cukup bagus ya, meskipun endingnya jelek. So jadi sekilas dulu aja yang bisa aku sampaikan. Jangan lupa cek deskripsi. Thank you sekali lagi, jangan lupa di like, subscribe jika kalian suka. Ketemu lagi di next untuk game yang lain. God bless you dan bye bye.
I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be